Welcome in. It's Monday night. It's the live line. We got the best Monday night football game of the year so far by a mile. We're going to find out a lot about the San Francisco defense tonight. Seattle comes in to Levi Stadium tonight against San Fran. San Fran has not played a top 15 quarterback all year, yet they have the second best defense in the league. A lot of questions will be answered at the end of tonight. If San Fran locks this team down like they've locked every other team down, then the rest of the league's on notice. They're the best team in football. If that doesn't happen, then, I guess you say the Saints are the best team in the NFC. Then again, who knows off that performance against Atlanta yesterday? So a lot of questions will be answered tonight. I'm joined by the boys, Flash, Maxwell, Smart, and Jimmy's on his way. He'll be with us shortly. What's going on, gentlemen? The public got crushed yesterday. Second best weekend that Vegas has had all NFL season. And hopefully the public gets back on track tonight. What's going on, boys?
Yeah, good. Thanks, Jay. Really looking forward to this one.
It's about time a decent Monday Night Football game happened. I mean, how many more times do we got to watch the Browns on these shows, Jay?
Amen.
And the Giants.
Nothing wrong with the Browns winning yesterday. What was the score? 19-16? Okay. Yeah.
Flash, fresh off the Panama vacation. You look refreshed, buddy. How we doing?
Yeah, I'm ready. I missed Thursday, Friday, Saturday, a majority of Sunday. Didn't really get that much involved. Obviously, I did my pick six, but as I said to you last Wednesday when we did the UFC show, I'm saving it. I made these two or three picks, a 2-unit play and obviously a 1-unit play on the Monday night, and I did it on maybe Tuesday evening. So I'm really looking forward to this game. Really looking forward to it. I'm not as hot on the 49ers as you have been and you are. So, I mean, tonight I'm with Seattle all the way, and I'm also with points all the way. I want touchdown central for over 46.5, and I've gone with Seattle +6.
The big story tonight is who is active and who is inactive. For the Seattle Seahawks, Josh Gordon will play for the first time tonight as a Hawk. And for the San Francisco 49ers, George Kittle, the Pro Bowl tight end, will not play. He's inactive. They will start a backup tonight. He is worth literally a half point to the line. He is as important as any receiver in the league is to a team. But I still have the line rated as the San Francisco team should be -8 instead of 8.5. The line is 6.5 right now. I think there's still a 1.5 value taking the 49ers tonight. But that's my power ratings personally. And I think it goes over. But I'm a little concerned. Why is this total 47? Like, it opened 45, which really surprised me considering how bad the Seattle Seahawks defense has been this year. I would have set this line closer to like 49.5 or 50. I don't get the line, man. I don't understand why the total is so low.
Well, how do you have a high total? How can you justify having a high total when San Francisco has the number one rushing the number one pass defense in the league? I think they're number one overall defense in the league. I mean, what are they in your DVOA? But like total yardage allowed,
second in defensive DVOA. But Seattle is, I believe, is a top 3 offense in football.
And listen, and we know that Pete Carroll would have gone to school, and what the Cardinals did when they went on hurry up on offense, they punched holes all over this 49ers D. But the thing was, the game had already gone, and the 49ers were just in a different parish. But I think this is an out-and-out blow, just score central. I mean, I like the over 23 at halftime. I'm loving over 46.5. Because you put Russell Wilson behind the 8 ball, then listen, they've got a running game, they've got receivers, and as you said right at the top of the show, this reminds me of Patriots versus Baltimore. Patriots, first time they come up against a really, really good side, and they got found wanting. I'm wondering, I'm thinking that I think the 49ers will be found wanting tonight as well.
Yeah, that's a fair comparison, Flash. it's funny how the first and second best team in the league mirror that exact situation in back-to-back weeks.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I agree. This is the first real test for San Fran. Personally, I think they pass it because I'm really high on this team. But you know what? In fairness, New England couldn't do it last week, and Baltimore looked absolutely incredible last week. Yesterday, I mean, granted they were playing an 0-8 Cincinnati Bengals team, but we just saw what they did to the New England Patriots last week. So, without question, the Baltimore Ravens are for real.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were the team prior to the season starting. I think I went with, I think they were 4-1 to win their group. They were 16-1 to win the AFC, and they were 33-1 to get to the Super Bowl. But listen, let's not get carried away, and there's another 7 days to go. But I think the Patriots, they breathe life into that Baltimore side. That Baltimore side, they delivered. They came out of it, and all of a sudden, they're like, wow, we can actually deliver here. Now, the Eagles play the Patriots next week, and I've got the Eagles all over the Patriots. I think it's 3.5 at the moment. I think the Eagles beat the Patriots as well.
Seattle's third in offensive DVOA this year. I mean, Russell Wilson is the MVP of the league through 10 weeks. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, Russell Wilson's so good. His receiving prop or his yardage prop is at 255.5 against a defense that's averaging like 120 yards passing per game. And his passing props at 255.5. That's how good Russell Wilson is. I'm not even tempted to take the over or the under on him. I'm like, I looked at that 255, and then I looked at what the 49ers are giving up on receiving this year, and I still had to pass on taking Wilson's under.
Jay,
I just looked at what Wilson's doing. He's going over 400 yards every other game.
What's up, Maxwell?
I'm taking the over 122.5 in the North Carolina Central USC Upstate game. I'm already on the under 140, so I am trying to middle.
Hold on, NC Central, USC Upstate.
Show. Hold on, man. I saw on Jimmy's show that there was one game left on the card that you were going to break down and give out a play on the show. Did you want to do that before we dive into this game?
No, the game doesn't start till after the football game starts. So deal with the business of the day first, and then we'll get to my shit afterwards.
Yeah. So, I tell you USC Upstate, that's South Carolina Upstate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
The way I look at this game, Jay, is this is going back to old style football. I think it's run, set up the pass. And I think that both of them will do it. Chris Carson, I think Tevin Coleman. I think this is just exactly how. I mean, and then we've got the two coaches. We've got the old and the new. So you're a brave man if you go against Pete Carroll in this situation.
Yeah, I think Kyle Shanahan is a special coach, though.
Yeah, we like him.
I think he will be, after all is said and done, a decade from now, he will be the best coach of the new class of head coaches in football.
Yeah. Well,
but I don't blame anybody. I don't blame you, Flash, for taking the over. I think the game goes over. I'm just not going to pull the trigger, man, because I have a lot of faith in this San Fran defense, and I think maybe even Seattle has a hard time, as good as their offense is and as good as Russell Wilson is.
So if you think even Seattle has a hard time, do you want to look at unders on these player props? Because the player props for Seattle are high. I mean, Carson's at 80.5 yards rushing.
Yeah, but I like their rush. I think their rush. I think if there's a weakness early on, I think they'll both be able to rush tonight. I mean, I think that Jimmy, and I'm not 100% sure. I think Jimmy's going with both sides rushing totals.
I think he did, yeah. Plus the combined.
Yeah, so I mean, he's looking for him to get you plenty yardage, and then obviously once they get that, they're gonna have to bring more into the box, and listen, they can both throw the ball. So for me, I just see plenty points.
Yeah, Chris Carson is such a big part of their offense that I don't want to touch his under.
Is that Meatloaf?
What?
Oh my God, that Meatloaf looks good, Max.
Yeah, I think Chris Carson is such a big piece
You're muted,
of that
dude.
Seattle offense.
It's the easiest meatloaf to make. All you need is ginger ale, ketchup, and meat.
Are we really talking about meatloaf right now?
I mean,
Well, look at that meatloaf.
Like a bat out of hell.
It's great. Gotta get
meatloaf
medium
is
meat.
amazing. Haven't you ever had like meatloaf sandwiches for like lunch afterwards, like the next day?
Could we talk about meatloaf at 8:25?
All right. So we were talking about rushing yards there. So let's take it over to the one. And these are the plays I actually do want to go ahead and lock in. When we were talking before we got on the air, what's his face is out, right? The tight end. Why am I blanking on his name?
Kittle.
Thank you. So Kittle is out. So there's some things I kind of like here. I like the under on Garoppolo, 248.5. Garoppolo doesn't light it. Oh, I do like that under. I do like that under, Flash. I'm not convinced he's going to get over that 248.5. And I like Breida's overs. I love Breida's overs. Breida is at 49.5. You can get him anytime touchdown at plus 190. I think that's probably a nice look here. First touchdown of the game for Breida, 10-1.
I think that San Fran offensive props are buy on the over because Seattle's got like the 21st ranked defense in the league. This is not the Legion of Boom. That's gone. Their defense is subpar, worse than the league average. That's why they give up a ridiculous amount of points per game.
Jay, I couldn't agree more. That's why I think that they will put up points, the 49ers. I'm sure they will, because the only way that they're not is if he goes man-to-man. And then when he goes man-to-man, have you seen how many times that they blow coverage when someone tries to like swap over and try and read the quarterback's mind and then gets the old one over his head? For me, I'm thinking I would definitely go over 250 on Garoppolo. Definitely.
Maybe I'll just put a line through that Garoppolo under and just stick with the Breida.
I like Breida over props. I don't know why it's so low. Probably because Tevin Coleman is
he splits time. Coleman's props are looking pretty nice too.
Yeah. But I don't know what Coleman's is. Matt Breida was like around 45 in a hook.
I'm looking at 49 in a hook.
Yeah, but I mean, you expect him to get 50.
I would think so. Yeah.
I mean, I think you've got to go. What are the combined? So you've got 250 on Jimmy G. So what's Russell Wilson? Is he around 245, 250 as well?
Wilson's at about 255.
I think you go over with a pair of them.
I think Russell Wilson's only thrown one pick, right, on the year?
He's only thrown one pick. That's why his no interception prop is minus 160.
Yeah. First time a quarterback in the NFL has thrown for at least 22 touchdowns and one interception through 9 weeks, I think.
Do we know anybody? And we obviously watch and listen to loads of our peers. Do we know anyone that's gone on the unders tonight?
Nobody that I've seen. Actually, I think Rich, who I respect in the chat, is on under San Fran minus the points and under 48. I think.
Well, if everybody's on the over, then that just makes you want to go under.
Well, that's typical of you. That's it. You go and sit in the corner, Max.
Did Jimmy bet the over?
Yeah, I think he was definitely leaning that way.
I need to get some games on, and that's just the name of the game right now, you know?
Yes, Coleman is at 59.5 yards, and his anytime touchdowns minus 120.
Yeah, I think these running backs are going to eat because this Seattle defense is weak, man.
And the 49ers front line against the run's not great.
Yeah.
What about the backup running backs for rush attempts? What are you guys looking and feeling on those?
I don't really think San Fran has a backup. I think that Tevin Coleman and Breida split time pretty much equally.
Yeah, they sometimes have two in the backfield.
And Chris Carson is basically the entire rush offense for Seattle.
But again, I think it'll be run, pass, run, pass, and it's just going to try and keep both defenses honest. And when you do that, you're going to, if you catch them between no man's land, there's going to be good 20, 25 yards of pick plays. So for me, it's all about the yardages. I love the overs. I think I'm excited by this game.
Chris Brady says the 49ers 8 wins. Their opponent's combined record 22, 43, and 1, which means they've played an easier schedule than Seattle has.
Yeah, but
yeah, that's fair. But this is why everybody. This is why I think the whole world needs to slow the fuck down on the Seattle team. They have 7 wins by a combined 18 points. Okay, they have been a coin flip in the fourth quarter 6 times this year. They've won all 6 games. They are not as good as their record indicates. They are not. Now they might cover this game against San Fran, but they are overrated in the marketplace. I'm telling you, they are.
But the 6 points, Jay, because that tells you straight away whether they win, lose, or draw. They're in the game in the fourth quarter, and you know what it's like. If we're in the game and you're getting the 6, this is all about a win now for the 49ers. They're not going to try and blow anyone away if it's tight in the fourth quarter. They're happy to go and win by 1, 2, or 3. So, I mean, you can't be giving up the 6. It's too risky. I'm a Patriots boy through and through, and this is a perfect Patriots spot of just continuing getting the W's. And they will let you down on giving up 6 points because they're happy to just win by 2 or 3 or 4.
Nick says, just look at last week. The Bucs marched up and down the field. Yeah, I mean, Tampa Bay scored 34 points on Seattle. That's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right. What are the props on Josh Gordon? This is the first time that Seattle is going to have Josh Gordon at wide receiver. Now, he's only been there a week and a half. And he'll probably have a limited role. He's not fully up to speed on the playbook yet. But does anybody know what Josh Gordon props are?
Well, before you get told what they are, what would you think they are, and then see how far out you are? Because I wouldn't see that he'd maybe have 3 or 4.
Maybe like 45 to 50 yards.
And you know he's going deep because he's going to try and stretch and keep them safeties honest.
Yeah, let me see what I could see.
I whatever it is, I would take the under.
But you only need one play to kill you, though. That's the problem. When you've got Russell Wilson, see, that's the other one. If you think that you've got Russell Wilson who wants to get this 49ers D on tilt, then he's going to air it out early just to make sure he keeps them honest, and then maybe he throws it underneath. But for me, I wouldn't go.
Oh wow, I don't even. FanDuel doesn't even have Josh Gordon player props.
How many attempts is he going to have to throw it in?
He'll probably get targeted 3 or 4 times.
Exactly. But the thing is, you only need one of them. Hang on, mate.
Let's see. Rich G really likes the Carson unders. And I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of yards to take for a running back. And the logic is sound. If the 49ers take a lead early, Carson's not going to be getting a lot of reps.
But you know what, though, Ant? Seattle, no matter if they're up or down, right, they have these long 8-minute sustained drives where Russell Wilson plays off of Chris Carson running the ball. He's a really big part of this offense. I don't know. They don't have they don't have the type of offense where they could score in 90 seconds. You know, unless Russell Wilson leaves the pocket and finds somebody down wide open, down deep. But I mean, they have the type of offense where they take 7 or 8 minutes to score on every drive.
What about Rashad Penny props?
Wow, what are you seeing?
I'm asking, not seeing. You know that I'm trying to get games on right now so I can turn my camera back on. You don't have to see my fucking rear end.
What, you're mooning the you're mooning the TV?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to get like 4 games on, so I gotta like maneuver the screen so
Okay.
that it fits. I need to watch multiple games. Obviously.
James Ortega says the 49ers win 52-0.
That's a really nice score. It's a nice score. Jay, I actually do have some food-related news that will make you happy. There are donuts that I will be ingesting tonight. And,
Are they strawberry frosted?
No, they're chocolate dips. They are. They are chocolate dips.
You got to up your game.
Well, we just had a snowstorm today, bud. The snow just came. I'm not going outside.
I think Chicago is about to get hit with something nasty.
I wonder how that's going to impact some.
We had snow today.
Betting. Not.
You had snow today, huh?
Yep.
We're like a month away from winter too.
Exactly. That's like global warming coming back.
It's November, dude. Like, you're going to have snow in November.
Yeah, true. I don't know, Max. You know, Rashad Penny probably averages between 6 and 10 carries tonight for Seattle, if I had to guess.
I like that. Could be something that I find myself getting on.
Yesterday was a slightly profitable game. Last night.
Oh yeah, we hit all them. Or I hit all those second half bets with the Vikings, and I hit the over pregame.
Pretty substandard week though. We probably broke even on the show.
Does Flash know he's muted?
Daryl Newman, 49ers minus 14 and a hook at plus 320. That's
okay. We can hear you now.
Coyote plus 140 first quarter. First period. Jimmy's just come in here like a dog with 2 dicks. We've got a different Jimbo on our hands tonight. We've got Cash Me Now Jimbo.
Coyote.
I don't know what that means. Is he happy or does he want to hang himself?
No, he's happy like a dog with 2 dicks.
Good. That's the kind of Jimmy I like.
Oh, the Coyotes are winning. That's why. Coyotes are up 1-0.
So have you got plus as well? So it's 1-1 at our first period.
No, did the Capitals just score?
No, but I've got him here. He ain't got no draw. So if we throw a little Coyote ugly into him, 1-1. We've just put a pin in his balloon and we've killed him before the game starts. But come on,
somebody asked about the weather. I see the sun out and I see like a sun shower.
Yeah, it's 8 degrees, Jay.
Yeah, so weather won't be an issue tonight.
No issues. Points fest. Come on.
We got to test it because you got to put lowers the brightness on the TV. It's so bright.
So we're going to put some props up for people to get involved with.
Hey, Jay, here's something to look at. Manny points it out in the chat. Is Emmanuel Sanders props with Kittle out?
Why am I not getting any chat on the right-hand side?
Well, Emmanuel Sanders now is going to become Garoppolo's favorite.
This is streamer, not YouTube.
Oh, he gets it, does he? Oh, I see. Gracias.
What do we have on?
So Sanders.
No, it's okay. I'm happy.
Sanders is at 5.5 and 73.5 yards.
No, I just got these little like
little ham and croissants.
You said 4.5 or 5.5?
5.5.
They're not hot.
No.
I'm looking at 4.5
time then.
minus 170. Jeez.
Man, Jimmy, you chose the wrong picks to tell me on. Fuck.
See how many 4 prop bets?
I love them. I absolutely love them, Jimbo. I love them.
This game is
I'm on the over.
fucking 20 points under. Oh my god. My
So-
spread pick's looking okay, but whatever.
So Jay, what about that? What about Sanders over 5.5 minus 115, over 73.5 receiving yards, anytime touchdown plus 150?
Give me a minute. Let me see. I just want to see what he's done the last month.
Wow,
With Kittle in the lineup.
the Stanford game is going offense. God dang.
How many basketball games you got on, Max?
4, and I'm trying to get a couple more on.
What do you like for tomorrow on the only basketball game that matters?
Well, Creighton plus the points is pretty interesting if you give me fucking 4.5 to 6.
What do you got on Debo Samuel? Ant.
Debo Samuel? Let me
Yeah.
see. That's more reasonable. 3.5 and 38.5.
Yeah, you got to think that Emmanuel will move up and be the first option, and Samuel probably will be the second option, and maybe Coleman out of the backfield.
And if you think plus 320 anytime touchdown on Debo Samuel is a live play, then
Anytime touchdown at what?
plus 320 for Debo Samuel.
Yeah, that's not a bad look. What were his total receptions? 3.5?
3.5.
At what juice?
Minus 110 on the over.
Yeah, I like over 3.5 receptions, and I think I like over 5.5 receptions for
Sanders.
Yeah, I think I like them both. I mean, I guess Marquise Goodwin. What do you have on catches for Marquise Goodwin?
They actually don't have one for him. I got Sanders and Debo Samuel, and then Coleman rushing and Burrito rushing prop.
Yeah, I like the Samuel prop, and I wish that Sanders prop was 4.5, not 5.5.
Vince Veridon in the chat likes the Sanders under 5.5.
Yeah, 5.5 is debatable. If it was 4.5, I think I can get 4.5, but I really don't want to lay 170. What's up?
I don't know. I think I'm going to go ahead and take that Samuel over 38.5 yards. And I'm going to grab Samuel at plus 320.
You in?
Anytime touchdown.
I'm just going to stretch my pins.
Jim, what's good, buddy? How you been?
Oh, fuck. This is about as – I mean, had a tough – I stayed off. I only made 2 bets in the NFL this weekend. I just felt very uncomfortable with the slate, and I've been losing. And so I've been very excited about hanging with you guys tonight.
Second best Sunday that Vegas had was yesterday, but
yeah,
got killed.
Yeah, no surprise there. I wish it's a Capper's thing. You know, when you have such fear about a situation, yet you don't take the other side. Could have been, like it's the Tennessee Titans. They've been doing this every year. I mean, they win the games they're not supposed to. They lose the games they're supposed to. It was a big touchdown late. But I was just excited to be here with you guys. I've been thinking about this game for a few weeks and how to attack it and how the Niners were going to play it. And it just felt like it was a perfect timing to get Staley, McGlinchey, and then Juszczyk back at the same time. So I've made 4 prop bets, plus I'm on the over.
I like the Matt Breida over. Did you take Tevin Coleman over too?
Yes, I took them both over, which is not always something. I don't know. It wasn't my plan initially, but the more I broke it down, the more I looked at it, the more I wanted it. Shout out to all the Cappers in the chat. I'm happy to be here. I'm up $280 already with that Coyotes first period plus 140. That feels
nice.
I'm seeing things clearly on the ice. I would be doing well over the last 6 weeks if I wasn't getting killed in NFL. And so I think I would like this Monday night to be my turning point in the season. I'm not hugely comfortable with the over anymore, but I got it at 46.5 on Tuesday. And then I've got these 4 prop bets that 100 on each, so half unit on each. That it's gonna make this game so much fun. And,
I think it's the right call. I'm not going to bet it, but I think it's the right call because Seattle's got the third best offense in the league, and this San Fran defense is ranked second in the league, but hasn't faced a top 15 quarterback yet. So they will be tested tonight for the first time. I think they cover. I think George Kittle's a loss. It's probably about a half point to the line, but I still have this game that should be at an 8-point line. And I think 6.5 is value. I think they cover tonight. What do you think?
I certainly wouldn't bet against it. And the fear is Russell Wilson. And I'm going to let that play a big enough fear that I'm going to sit back and not make a play on the side. But we talked about it, last week, even Teddy and I on the show. You're sitting there with the Niners minus 6.5, and they're up 10 points. And there's 2 minutes, 30 seconds left, and Russell Wilson has the ball at his own 30. Would you be confident in that situation?
No. Yeah. And you know what about Seattle? They've won 7 games by a combined 18 points. They've been a coin flip in the fourth quarter. 6 games this year, they won all 6. I think they're overrated. I think that record is not really what they are.
I agree completely. And, you could even say neither of these two teams are as good as their record.
Fair.
Yeah. And so then how do you judge this from a making money standpoint? And that's what it came down to me, was that the getting Staley, McGlinchey, and Juszczyk back.
No Kittle.
Exactly. The Niners are going to run, and they're going to run. They're running.
I bet Breda over 45.5 yards about 3 minutes ago. So I'll start it off there. I'll put that on the bottom. What one of your props do you
love that
throw on the
66 Slammy, Flash loving you, Russell Wilson prop. I got 23.5 in my book. I got 46.5 for Breda, didn't I?
Yeah, I got 45.5 at FanDuel.
Okay.
Out of your remaining props, give me one to put on the bottom of the screen.
Sure. Instead of putting the over 255.5, instead of that, why don't we put Niners to outgain the Seahawks on the ground at minus 125?
Okay, at minus 125.
Yeah.
Can we find some plus props?
I got one. This is the one I want to put in.
That was my initial move, Flash. My initial move was I banged out a bunch of plus props.
Yes.
And I was going to only make those plus props bets because I agree that that's a good way of doing it. But then I kept studying, and I was like, you know what? This is going to be a game played on the ground.
But I disagree because I think it'll be the old style game of run, pass. Because, I think that both of these offenses are going to have their way.
I don't think the Seahawks offense is going to have their way. And what I expect is they're going to be playing from behind, and they're going to start airing the ball out and not running.
I like Russell Wilson. This is not one of my props, but I do like that one in there. Russell Wilson to rush for more than 23.5 yards.
All right, Flash, did you bet one? Give me something to put at the bottom of the screen.
Over 50 points total, plus 140.
An alternate over?
No, total. Yeah, alternate total. Over 50, plus 140.
All right, Ant.
I'm going with that Deebo Samuel anytime touchdown prop at plus 320. I'm also taking his over on 38.5 yards receiving and his over 3.5 receptions. But I'm going for that plus 320 on him. With Kittle out, Sanders and Samuel are going to be stepping up here. And it's getting that second, third receiver touchdown prop to hit is always nice.
Maxwell, give me something. Basketball or football, anything you like.
Give me actually 2 minutes because I'm actually just finishing up a plus price on an additional total.
Oh shit! I got 45. Sorry,
tilt your camera down a little for me, Max.
I got over 45.5 for Breda. Now it's at 49.5. Josh, look, obviously that makes us feel good who were on it earlier. But don't feel like have to take it.
If you have FanDuel, Josh, you could get it at 45.5.
Bet 365 was 45.5. No, there's lots of options, Josh, and I really think that even if Breda goes for 50 plus, We just don't want to be on the ass end of these line moves. And if you just let them go, and who cares? If you let them go, you're going to not win, let's say, over 50% of the time because you trust your capping. And you're probably right. But just let them go. Get in the habit of letting them go. If it's over 3 points of a move, just let them go. Take a deep breath, let it go. And don't.
John Hendrick says you're all wrong. This is the perfect setup, like New England was to Baltimore, Dolphins were to the Jets, Seahawks beat the 49ers. We talked about that earlier, about 20 minutes ago, John.
So we're not all wrong then, are we?
Yeah, I'm not on the Niners. I'm not sitting here on the Niners side.
We literally spoke about that, even though I bet the 49ers at -6, but we said this could very well be like the parallels drawn to the the New England and Baltimore game. So
look at Daryl Newman. Rafa, much love, buddy. Catch you tomorrow. Our guy Rafa, our producer on the 1s and 2s, bouncing.
Love that confidence.
Daryl Newman, 49ers -14.5 at +320.
Yeah, I hope you're right, buddy. I got 3 plays linked to the Niners, 2 at a pick and 1 at -6. So let's get it.
I know that we're on the field right now, and Max is going to be talking hardwood, throughout the game. But goddamn, my sample size has been small so far this year. I just feel like I'm seeing things so clearly on the ice right now. Jay, you're the hedge with the Capitals at +275. We're going to look back and say, can you imagine we got the Capitals at +275 to win the Metropolitan Division?
I have not paid attention to hockey, but for the 3 futures you told me to bet. So is that looking good? Caps look good.
Oh yeah, it's right now. Right now in the NHL, you have 3 teams in the East that to me are by far the best teams in the NHL, and that's the Capitals, the Bruins, and the Predators. Or excuse me, the Capitals, Bruins, and the Lightning. And then out west, to me, I think there's enormous value on the Predators because the West is weak. There's no team stepping up, and I know we want to get back to football, but
let me ask you this then: because there are props like this out there. The Stanley Cup winner will be from the Eastern Conference or from the Western Conference. What is a fair price to take that it will be from the Eastern Conference if 3 out of the 4 best teams in the league are in the Eastern Conference?
That's a good question. If I was offered -150 on the East, I would make a big bet on it.
You would, even at -150?
Yeah, if I was given that opportunity, I would make.
What is the line? What is the line then, Joe?
I'm not sure. I don't even know if I have it yet. I'll check.
Hey, can someone explain to me why we have 250 people watching and only 33 likes?
Ring that bell.
I blame you, Ant.
God, I blame myself too, Jimmy. I blame myself too. Gosh dang it.
Gosh dang it.
Smash that like button. Hit the link in the description. If you like us going over these props, if you like to see us doing these live shows, these live betting shows, if you want to keep a live betting show on SBR, smash the like button and click the link in the description. It helps out the metrics.
Hit the link in the description. Yes, and we need to give out glory and winners tonight. Jay, do you think I'm focusing too much on the ground game? To me, without Kittle, I just feel like it's
Sorry, Jim. Can I just interrupt you for 1 sec? Jay, I got another live play. Under 128.5 in the Florida Gulf Coast Dartmouth game.
Do you want that to go on the bottom of the screen?
No, because it's not a plus price, and I have a better one that I'm going to give you guys.
Florida Gulf Coast and Dartmouth under 128.5.
Yeah, I should pull up the SBR spot.
No, Jim, I like your look on the rushing yards. I do think there's built-in value in going with Deebo Samuel over 3.5 receptions, probably Emmanuel Sanders over 5.5 too, since George Kittle, who is such a big part of the passing game, is not playing tonight. I think that there's a good shot that Sanders and Samuel will go over anyway. But I agree with you. I think we're going to see a ton of rush on the ground tonight. And Chris Carson, even though Russell Wilson is such a big part of that offense, Chris Carson is huge, man. Their entire passing game is built off Chris Carson running the football. And we know that this Seattle team has 7-8 minute long sustained drives where they're picking up 6 yards at a clip, much more than an offense that can score in 2 minutes. So I like your looks all the way around.
You know, so the situation for me was, it wasn't. I would love to be up heavy in NFL this year and just have fun bets. In when we come here on Monday, have fun with some plus lines, and I was initially doing that, but then I was like, I gotta get this fucking money.
You got to eat, son. You got to eat. Look at the state here.
And it was like, so what's the angle where I have the most faith in cashing?
Do you not think that the Seattle +6? When you think to yourself, they've won 7-2 record. They've got 18 points. They hang around. If they're anywhere near, and the thing is, I said this earlier when you wasn't here, this is like the Patriots when they just worry about the W. They're not going to look to blow out. They're going to be happy to win by 3.
Blow out Seattle.
No, they just want to win. They've got to win now.
No.
I love how Flash and Jay are on the opposite end of this game.
I don't agree this is a come in and out spot like the Niners when they went into Washington. That was a get in and get out spot. No, we want to send them a message.
I don't the side.
Oh, I've just realised it's a we. I forgot about the 49ers hat. Shit.
Taking a look at SBR odds right now, the best odds page in the business. Current line of Pinnacle, San Fran still 6.5 point favorite, even with George Kittle out. I think that's telling, and I think the line is still cheap by 1.5. Plus 6.5 on Seattle right now, -107. The total 47, just about across the board. Bovada has a 48 now. First half, what do you guys think about the first half? -3.5 on San Fran, and the total is 22.5.
Jay, I think what's telling is the squarest books in the market are still at a 6.
The squarest books? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bovada and Intertops, and everyone knows Bovada's the softest book on the market. They're at a 6 still, while the sharp books, especially Pinnacle, are at 6.5.
Yeah.
Pinnacle's at 6.5, juice towards Seattle.
Very quickly here and keep going with you guys. I just want our guy Josh in the house. The reason why he went for the 50, Josh, is for the big plus line. So you got what, plus 135? 140. So he was just, and that's what you'll see Max doing that in college basketball all through the year. We see Whale Capper doing it to a lesser extent in NFL, getting the plus 104s and the plus 105s.
Yeah. You're selling a field goal on the total and getting 50 cents.
Exactly.
Speaking of selling, I'm gonna jump on St. Mary's under 137.5 at plus 140. That'll be my play for the bottom.
We need
under 137.5 at plus 140.
Yep.
He's been sitting on
St. Mary's.
Max's people are going to come just for Max's in play college basketball while we're doing football. We almost need a separate segment, like a separate.
Put him on a pedestal.
Oh, Max's in-game college basketball plays needs like a rapid fire scroll going.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I missed Fox Sports News.
I missed my man Jeff Billings rolling with us tonight. He's got DK Metcalf over 3.5 catches. Tyler Lockett over 5 catches, Sanders over 60 receiving yards, Wilson over 255 passing yards. So I think that the Wilson rush yards is an easy one to get because you know what he does. He could get that one break. Yeah. But I think that the Seahawks are going to be behind, which doesn't mean that they're not going to cover. I would say they're going to be behind, and they're not going to be able to run the ball. They're going to start throwing the ball like crazy.
So here's where I want to go with this one, Jimmy. You guys mentioned Lockett. What about Lockett's anytime touchdown?
Well, he's always a target.
He's a target. He's a target. Russell Wilson's thrown 22 touchdowns already this year. I think maybe Lockett might be a pretty nice. If you're getting a plus number on Lockett anytime touchdown, like maybe a plus 130, plus 140.
Well, he's always that target in the red zone. Always.
Yeah, I'm going to look that
Russell
up
Wilson.
now, and I'm going to look it up now, and if I'm getting a nice plus number, I'm just going to hammer that one too.
I know it's an old cliche, unless we're in sport, but they say the trend is your friend, and obviously what Lamar Jackson's doing, the mobile quarterback. I think they over 23.5 yards rushing for Wilson. I think it's low hanging fruit. And also, if they get down to that 5 or 6 yard, I think that he could go in as well. What's Wilson? Anytime touchdown.
I could pull it out. Sorry, I'm looking at college basketball. More low scoring games.
I don't have anytime touchdown, but I can take. Let's see.
I'll pull it up right now.
Okay.
I can take Wilson.
There you go. We like that one.
Plus 550. Oh, what about this? Wilson scores the first touchdown of the game, 15-1.
No, anytime. Why would you do that? At 33%, I'll take any time at 550. He comes in with sneaks. He can go round.
Wow. I only got plus 350 for any time for Russell.
Yeah,
wow.
FanDuel is the softest book in the world, bro.
Wow.
550 you've got. We can only get 350.
Yeah.
That's like 75% above us.
It's amazing. It's amazing that these people make money.
Jay basically can never, ever move out of New Jersey with how soft FanDuel and DraftKings are.
You are not ugly, just poor. I don't know if he's like an old guy we've been running with who's just changed his name, but had him in my show today, man. I'm enjoying his comments.
Drink some water.
Yeah,
You Are Not Ugly, Just Poor has been in our chat all weekend, and I've been enjoying.
Where's Bill Butler? Where's Bill?
Yeah, I've been enjoying your Not Ugly, Just Poor. Yeah, I agree. Where is Bill Butler? I haven't been around him. Oh man, we're so close.
You're looking forward to this, aren't you? I can feel.
This is
feel like radiation coming off you.
This is the happiest I've been on a Monday, by the way, and it could go away fast.
Oh yeah, we know that.
But this is the happiest I've been coming. I get to watch Niners Seahawks. You know, I'm from the Pacific Northwest. Grew up with Dave, Craig, and Largent. Sadly, my mom's side family all from San Francisco. So my the man who would make love to my grandmother.
Oh yeah.
He was a huge Niners fan, Stanford guy.
When she was younger or now?
Now, well, they're all dead.
Oh, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
My grandfather, my real grandfather, had season tickets to Stanford, but the man who took over from him, was a big Niners guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they kept
but he would
the man who took over from your grandfather on stooping your grandmother.
Yes.
Yes. We would watch Niners games old on VHS tapes.
Let's go.
So while they were eating hors d'oeuvres, we go into watch and we
turn them up, turn the loud,
we
turn
weren't
the
allowed
sound
to
up.
speak. We weren't allowed to speak while the plays were going on.
Yeah.
So I watched all the old games with this dude.
Nice.
It was great.
Jerry Rice.
Oh yeah, it was the Seaford days. But I got Bill Walsh. Like everybody, we're a Bill Walsh family. We're all in love with Bill Walsh.
I need this Towson game on.
See, I was just thinking that most Monday nights it's like sunbathing in Chernobyl, sitting next to Jimmy. But now this week, I feel as if I brought a little bit of Panama back. You know, I feel as if I've got a bit of Bocas del Toro inside me.
So they know you got back from Bocas?
Yeah, they know I'm here. Yeah, I've waved a few times.
Let me get my fucking Panama shades on, man. I got my fucking Panama shades, man.
Hey.
Oh, God.
I'm killing shit down here in my Panama shades, man. Got hose draped all over me.
That Chernobyl reference was pretty funny. Seeing as how I just got done watching that miniseries last week.
Yeah.
Michelle Rudolph is so funny. What a great group. You know, I am very, very thankful. You know, and sometimes I come in here angry and whatever, but I'm very thankful to run with you guys and so many guys in the chat and you and Max and Jay and Ann.
But remember to like. You got to get them people to like it, otherwise they'll send me home.
Michelle Rudolph is so funny. God, I love Michelle Rudolph so much. Man, that's so funny. And Muhammad Joma, loving your alternate total.
Yes, come on, Muhammad.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on, the horse.
I'm going to need these shades off, but these are my Panama shades.
Okay. Jimmy Arts Flash, Harry's vacay was. Well, the problem with the vacay, it was a quick, short, sharp 3 days, and you either had to be on honeymoon, backpacking, or a surfer. And I don't tick none of them boxes, and it pissed down for 2 days.
Yeah,
So for me, it was in. But I used it as a scouting mission.
Josh,
A good lady there soon.
Josh Rogan wants to know if there's any other plays that we have that aren't on the board. Yes, Josh, I'm on the Deebo Samuel over 38.5 yards receiving and the over 3.5 receptions.
Yeah, I'm also on the. Sorry to interrupt, Dan.
Combined rushing. That's a good one.
I'm on the combined rushing, Josh. I'm on the combined rushing over 255.5 yards. That's the most, by the way, combined yards I've ever bet over.
Yeah, I know, but it still looks low.
I'm on Tevin Coleman over 53.5, and I'm on the Breda prop. I'm going to go pour another beverage, man.
Yeah. Have you drunk that last one?
Yeah, man.
Jesus, you've been sleeping in the Sahara.
No,
What is that stuff anyway? It's not apple ties, is it?
Man.
Should we leave it there as like a good luck mascot for you to cash
real
every
cheap.
bet?
It's real cheap.
Is it?
It's real
Oh, well,
cheap.
I'm not surprised.
4 years.
I'm pissed stronger than that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's 4 years. Centenario.
What type of drink is it? Is it like a brandy or something?
No, it's whiskey, man.
Is that whiskey? Not a Scottish one.
No,
You like your Scottish whiskies?
very much.
Okay, maybe I'll get you some scent. Can
Thank
you have anything scent like that?
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
The taxes you have to
Well,
pay.
the
are
fault was
ridiculous.
there.
Yeah.
Taxation and stuff.
So how long we got anyway? Come on.
About 5 minutes.
Oh, I need to go get another drink.
Oh, good. They're starting to score in Dartmouth. I need a ton of scoring. I need an 80-point.
So yeah, just while we've got a couple of minutes. And
Yeah,
we've got
Jim, don't hate me as you get more alcohol into you.
You know what? I couldn't bet the VMI first half.
Oh, thank God. Fuck.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Where did you bet the VMI first half?
Sports bet.
Okay, I couldn't find it on Bet365. I don't know why.
karma. Oh, it's a sign.
I don't know what was going on, but I could not find the VMI. I couldn't find the game.
Maxi, the big thing is, as I said to you the other day, and it's improved since, our 3 futures teams have all 100%. They're still not lost.
No, Washington lost to Baylor.
When?
No, they beat
lost.
Baylor.
They beat Baylor. They're
Yeah,
all
they came
100%.
back and won. Yeah.
They go, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Washington, Maryland are 2-0, LSU are 1-0, and Washington are 1-0.
Oh,
They're all 100%.
but let's not get caught up.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, let's cheer a loser then, shall we?
No, I just mean with those, everything can change so quickly with one injury. I say we just like pretend we don't have the bets.
Okay, so yeah. No
And
good.
then when we get into
April.
2020,
Yeah.
then we're like, okay, how do we look now?
20. Vision. If I knew back then what I know now. Bit of Georgie B.
It's terrible.
Oh, I can't sing. I did sing at the Halloween party that you never came to.
Yeah,
I was horrendous.
Of course, never came to. I was watching.
I like taking Tevin Coleman and Matt Breda over yards, Jim.
Sorry,
I think taking Tevin Coleman and Matt Breda, somebody's going over. It's a built-in hedge. You might be fortunate to get both of them, but I think the worst you could do is split and just lose the juice.
But it's minus 120 juice at Bet365. I'm making that bet, not that I'm making that bet to cash them both. This is not a hedge by any means.
Minus 120 is a little
Have
worse.
we got room for another bet on the bottom line?
No.
Oh, just a 5, yeah?
Yeah, we're at like 118. You only get 120.
Oh, that's because of that big one. Look, that 49ers most rushing yards. See mine, 0 and 50.
My guy, the nuke worker, feels like he's alone on this Seahawks play.
No, what's he got? Seahawks all the way.
God, I can't wait for this game, man. This is heaven.
I'm out on an island with Seattle. Has he been watching? I'm with Seattle
You're
all the way.
You're with Flash on that island.
Yeah, and I said I did.
Yeah, I'm on.
I would go money line.
I'm against you, Flash. I got the
know,
Niners.
mate. I know.
Oh, nice. 40-ounce beer belly dude with us, too. He's got Jimmy G under 250 passing yards. If Jimmy G throws for under 250 passing yards, I hit my over in running yards.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But I think they both go over.
And he scored in the first 6.5, and Breda over 61.5 pass and rush.
Wilson total rushing yards over 21. Alex Guimera. Jesus, he got up early for that one.
Double T talking about our Elon Georgia Tech over. Yeah, that's looking awful. We'll need triple overtime.
Can we?
That's gone.
Patriots and Eagles game next week. Is it the late game on Sunday night?
It's always funny when you bring up the one. Yeah, it's all good.
There's lots going well. There's lots going well.
Yeah, we don't need to. Move on from that.
Yeah, Nuke says sorry, Flash.
Hey, relax, man. Relax.
I'm gonna grab a.
People like negativity, man.
Sunday night game, Flash, is the Bears and the Rams.
So when's the Eagles and the Patriots?
The Bears and the Rams.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be brutal.
Bears and the Patriots it's at 4:30.
Nice.
So yeah,
Got to watch that.
Oh, Jeff Billings has Seahawks first half and full game.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just realized I still had naked Megan Rapinoe on this.
Oh God.
That's like Janet Triplehorn, that. Janet used to be John.
I've got no bet on Carson. If for me to succeed, I need the Niners to be ahead big enough that the Seahawks start airing it out nonstop. So that's why I ended up not taking the Carson prop over. But I do have both teams, so I sort of do have Carson.
Two things I've not heard so far tonight. I've not heard field goals and I've not heard sacks.
I don't want to be on a sack prop when Russell Wilson's out there. And I also don't want to be on a sack prop when the 49ers offensive line is getting McGlinchey and Staley back. So that's the reason why I'm not interested in the sack prop today. And not that I don't, I wouldn't.
Just to answer you there, just saying, Flash, what do you think about Sterling getting cut from the English squad for that thing with Gomez at Pool City? Not a chance in hell. We've got James Ortega saying an Englishman talking about Monday Night Football should be announcing the cricket. Come on, James, that's nearly racist. We're crap at cricket.
That's
we just fired Don
short-sighted.
Yeah.
And
Flash knows more about NFL than a lot of American people do.
Yeah, and also let's be honest, really, Sterling's like the best player in the league. Like they're really going to take him off the English national team.
I know
what that question was.
Yeah, it was only a question. It wasn't. He wasn't making a statement.
Okay, yeah.
No.
I think Sterling could probably shoot somebody in front of I don't know what's that. He could probably shoot somebody in front of the Big Ben, and they'd still let him. Yeah, they'd still put him on or I don't know, something famous in England. They probably. I'd say he could commit murder, and they will keep Sterling on the national team.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big. This is heaven.
Flash, he's got cut. It's confirmed.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Cut.
Bombed out? No, cut from the team. Sterling or whatever.
What?
No way.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Absolutely not. What did he do?
That's absurd.
All right, let's go. Oh, this is
the worst part about doing this show with you two is for some reason in Costa Rica, you guys get the feed before I do. So I know what's happening like 20 seconds before I see it.
Well, imagine what Max has just seen that the Chicago Bears have gone like 2 touchdowns up in week 4.
Can I get the brightness?
Well, you guys want me standing in a certain spot with a certain light, I'm the one freaking helping you guys out.
Which one? Anyone. The one that's opposite to the fan.
No.
Here we go. This sets the tone. Run.
We're going to need a lot of those.
Yeah. Oh, Jim's not liking his play after the first snap.
I mean, he literally ran right into the center. I mean,
there's a bit of ray. I've got my old gamma ray out. It's like that.
Come on, North Florida, let's go.
Hey,
sluts. Belmont, you can go fuck yourselves.
Wow, Alex Gross is sharp money just put $30K on the Seahawks money line plus 230. Oh, come on. We need to get yards, man. Okay, I'll list my props right here in a sec. I'm on 4.
Wow.
I love to see Seattle defenders shaking their finger when they're in the lower third in total defense. This team sucks defensively.
You love the hate on Seattle.
I just like they shake their fingers like
Yeah,
Oh,
stop.
yeah,
love
there
that.
we go.
Love that. Good completion. And yeah, I was going to say it looked like a targeting. Got away with one here, you know.
So what?
Got what? Look, watch this after reception. Watch the safety come up. Look.
Yeah,
Ooh, if he didn't go under him there, he gets hurt.
Yeah.
We don't want to see any of that. Look at this. Look. Whoa. Was that Brader? No, Boyd.
No, as a receiver.
I mean,
All right. Those are my my props. Keep running. Don't be scared.
Oh.
That's free play.
Yeah, but so
Oh,
why'd they
let him
play it
go.
dead then? Must be full stop. See, this is the league's gone mad this year. You know, like we said this a few times, and it's cost us.
they've called so many freaking penalties this year. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but I thought that they had to let when it's neutral zone infraction, they've got to let it play. It's a free play. But now they're actually blowing the play dead. Nothing worse.
That's terrible.
You are because you're penalising the offense.
Wow, look at that.
Are you happy?
25 points through the first freaking 8 minutes in the Alabama game. Line movement doesn't always mean everything, guys. That's why I
don't
got on
like
that.
He's bad.
For some reason I haven't even seen Breda on the field yet.
You will do though.
I mean, it's the first drive. He splits
That's
time with
talent.
Coleman.
Yeah, he's a talent.
If anyone's a talent, it's Flash. Flash is the talent here.
Gracias, senor.
I thought the real talent was the local contractor that you visited the other day.
Oh, there's multiple local contractors that I visit, and they're all talented in their own way.
Are they decent?
Well,
but-
for the amount of money I'm paying, they better be more than
Yeah,
decent.
but are they decent?
Yeah, of course they are. I wouldn't get involved if they weren't.
Max, DePaul's up 14.
Yes, I'm seeing that. I'm just hoping that the total goes down a little bit.
Max is on DePaul. They're 10-point dogs. And they're up 14.
Wow.
Yeah, but I didn't take him on the money line, so it's not really that impressive in my opinion. I'm liking this Bowling Green game. The unders looking half decent. Spreads looking half decent.
Hey, 3rd and 5, yeah? Come on.
I need an
Max, I think you should refer to the contractors as non-union pipe fitters.
So Mortadella garglers.
Oh, there's the pick. Oh,
Oh man, yeah.
Jimmy G's bad, maybe.
Well, he had too much time in there.
Did you see that first throw off the sidelines?
Yeah, it's 4 yards over the top. So anyway, let's see what Seattle have got in great field position to go 7 up.
That was bad, man.
Non-union pipe fitters.
Yeah, it's a nice work by Jay there.
Well, I mean, that's a big difference from
Flag.
Jay, who used to be
Flag.
a union pipe fitter.
That's true.
Pete Carroll's
Hold
pissed
in.
off.
That's true.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
First down as
Automatic first down, Pete.
They reversed it.
Oh, my
You love
God.
that, Jay.
I have a question for anybody in the chat that's a real good researcher. Can you find out how often teams score less in the first half than they do in the second half in college basketball? Anybody that's up for a research challenge, figure that out and let me know.
Shit, I'm not.
How often teams score more in the second half than the first half?
To the
Yeah.
air again. Another one.
because there's props that you can take for a team's going to score more in the first half than in the second half.
How are you,
Jimmy G seeing ghosts. What the fuck is he doing?
the Patriots-Eagles game?
Eagles all the way.
Yeah.
All the way. Money line. They're -3.5 at the moment.
Flash, you are sky high on those Eagles.
Flash
boys.
sees another Baltimore game for the Patriots. So
What is it about
if
the
anybody
Eagles
knows
that-
his team, he does.
What is it about the Eagles that Flash loves so much?
Because they got weapons, they got different looks, and on any given day they can get the job done. And for me they were overpriced, but they're even more overpriced a week after I did it. And you saw what they did to the Packers. And I'm not high on my Patriots, so
by different looks, do you mean they suck some days and don't suck other days? Like,
I just say that I think that later on in the season, and I made this statement early on, I think maybe week 4, that they're going to get more and more healthy. They've got proper players, and on any given night, they're a match for anybody. And now, obviously, with Dallas losing, they need to cement up that division.
they might have the worst secondary in football, Flash.
But that's what I'm saying. They shore up that a little bit, even if just a minor improvement on that. It's going to go a long way to them winning football matches. But I said again in week 4, I said we will see them at the end, and in another first down for you. And when we see them late on in the season, no one's going to want to go against them in a one-off game.
Yeah, I mean, I can envision them beating almost anybody, but I don't envision them like beating 3 playoff teams in a row to win the Super Bowl.
Well,
There's been a ghoster sighting. Call the police. We found them.
Ghoster,
man. Ghoster, I might move to Belleville, man. Get a nice place on a fucking lake for a few $100, man.
I mean, how are we looking? Because obviously we had a few wonky results over the weekend. So if the Eagles win next week and 49ers, well, I'm not even the 49ers anyway.
Prince of the City calls the Pats the lock of the year.
Does he?
Yeah.
Because it's against the Eagles. You know what I
The
mean?
lock of the year.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, is that -3.5 or money line?
I should ask him. I'll ask him.
Gosh, Garoppolo.
I don't care if the Caps come back now, man. I cashed my first period, man. Caps. I hope the Caps put up 5 in the third. And almost gone.
He was gone. Yeah, he was gone.
That a boy.
Oh, Ghoster. And Americ, right? Yeah, Gophers Vikings would have been that perfect Minnesota parlay money line. Both of those. Oh shit!
Yeah,
What's that?
I was so close to betting the Gophers, man. I didn't do it though.
This would be a good test here for the run.
All right. I mean, we got something going with Sanders.
No doubt, the passing game is moving. The running game isn't.
I mean, we got 4 yards out of Burrito. That's better than 0, I would imagine.
And again,
We'll keep running.
but this
That's
is
it,
set up
boys.
the run.
Keep
definitely.
moving those chains, Jimmy.
Yeah. Oh man.
I mean, the old Castigos, the flags have been very kind.
So how many more flags are they going to throw in this fucking game?
Oh, Rich G gets his first sack. Rich G sharp, dude. Oh, we're not getting through. We're not getting
Yeah.
through. Fuck.
But you know what it'll be? It'll be one of those fake handoffs around the side.
Princess City is going to be Benny Pat's alternate line, -13.
Well, now he's got me worried. Did he apologize for getting it so horribly wrong week before last?
He doesn't need to apologize. He's gotten enough right.
Not with me.
No, but the Eagles aren't 8-1.
No.
Jay, did you put a J bet down on that game I told you to?
Trouble. Oh, he's gone for him.
Oh, you got to catch that.
He knows it.
Oh,
Field goal.
Shit.
Oh my God! How do you not catch that?
Unbelievable. Oh God.
Hey Jay, did you hit?
He's like
Did he-
going down. He wasn't standing on the balls of his feet. Ass clown.
Do you want to just say hello to Arthur for us?
Yes, Arthur's my guy.
Yeah,
I love Arthur. Arthur, Flash says, "What up?"
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Trey Franklin says, "Clowney's down." Well, that will help the run game. Maybe don't cheer for injuries. God, my running game is not looking good. Look how many minutes we've gone through.
They've done over Seattle. But we just want a nice, say 17, 14.
4 yards. I'm sitting on 4 yards. And we played. That was one of my worries about the over is when these drives stall, it's all running.
But this is the game that could explode second half.
Ronnie Christie, Dustin Pedroia's done.
Yeah.
Remember to like the bell. Ring the bell. Like, subscribe.
I need South Dakota bad now.
Where are they?
They haven't started yet. I mean, they're just $100 a pop. So and I didn't get my VMI. I couldn't find VMI first time. Yeah.
Hey, Jason.
Sorry.
Jason.
Yeah.
Remember that time I told you to make a J bet on Wisconsin at -12? It was yesterday's show.
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
What's the line?
It's already 14.
Oh, they're playing Nebraska, right?
Yeah, I told you. I told you to put 10 grand on that.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I forgot about that game.
I mean, I guess you could still bet it at 14 because they're winning it by 5 touchdowns.
I can't bet that 2 points worse of the number, bro. Come on, what's my name?
Well, I mean, you probably should have bet it last night when I told you to. But it was, wow.
I was seeing a little Snoop Doggy Dogg, when he said, "What's my name?"
Yeah, you're right, though. That's going to be a slaughter.
Man,
Is that McGogster 99 saying wicked snowstorm up north here?
They say
I had to go and buy Amber Soler today because it's getting a bit too hot here.
What the hell's Amber Soler?
You know the old cream?
No.
Yeah, of course you do.
What do you mean?
The old like Pete Bruins and that. You know, like the cream, stop you burning.
You put cream on your arms?
I put cream everywhere.
Oh God!
Do you get burnt?
Let me be the first to go. Ugh!
Jay, if you went sunbathing, would you put cream on or not?
Sunbathing? How often do you think Jay's going sunbathing, man?
Well, sunny resort in New Jersey, man.
Flash, I haven't seen the fucking sun in about 10 days, bro.
I want pictures when Jay goes sunbathing.
I'm at this desk about 80 hours a week.
Jesus.
Is
that what you call it, sunbathing?
Yeah, sunbathing. What do you call it?
Holy shit.
You just have a drink and just flop under the sun?
I call it cancer.
Suntan lotion, says Dave.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Dave Betts.
I got some cream you can put on your arms, Flash. Perfect rotation. That's it. What is it? Ask him.
No. I can
sun
guess.
cream
I can
recommendation.
guess. I
Oh,
can guess.
really? Is he one of them?
Well, I don't think he's one of them. I think he just wants to help your arms.
Yeah. I only put a little bit on.
Oh, God.
Little factor 50. Submarine. Factor submarine.
Jesus. Well, nice that perfect rotation is some cream for your arms.
Yeah. Right. Come on then, Seattle. Respond. 3-minute drive, 7 points.
6.5 minutes, 4 yards of rushing, and 3 points.
So,
Oh, it's fucking awful.
we're off to a
for me.
flyer.
Oh, fuck. I just keep thinking about I'm just watching money go away. So I cashed the 280 in NHL, and then I could easily be – well, no. If I get – because I didn't bet VMI. I didn't get to the window of VMI. VMI is going to take care of the full game, it looks like. But I didn't get to the window with the first half. So if
Did you get to DePaul?
No. That's stupid. I should have. But if I can get
Do you remember RuPaul?
Yeah, sadly.
RuPaul?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I used to watch that RuPaul's Drag Race show.
Oh no, but before that, it used to be on something in the UK on a Friday night. Coming in, Russ, what you got for us, son? Carson. Oh, nearly a knife through butter.
Jeez,
That looked scary for you, that didn't it?
I'm very uncomfortable.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. What's the Seahawks on the money line right this second?
Dave Betts says he cannot talk because he lives in the UK and he's literally never seen the sun.
Yeah, but the sun couldn't get through that hair on him anyway. He takes his clothes off and he's got another fur coat
on. Hey, Max, you might know this. Did RuPaul go to DePaul?
Pardon?
Did RuPaul go to DePaul?
I don't know.
So we don't know if he was like a DePaul basketball player back in like maybe the 70s or
We're
something.
losing viewers.
Yes,
We're losing
Dave,
viewers
yes.
with your RuPaul questions.
Euro trash. RuPaul. Friday
I mean,
night.
it's Dan Kelly's question.
Yeah.
Dan was asking it.
We're losing
Yeah,
viewers.
no, I've only followed college basketball for the past 15 years, so I wouldn't even know to look back that far in history.
No joke. We from the moment that Anthony said the words RuPaul, we lost 60 viewers.
I watched the number.
Oh, it's
there's
down.
a sack. There's 2 sacks for Rich G. Wow. 2 sacks for Rich G 9 minutes in.
I'm pretty sure it was Flash who brought up RuPaul, and now you're like putting this on me.
Oh yeah, Flash. Come on, bro. You can't be.
I mentioned it. You
Yeah,
had
what?
heart eyes. You were like,
Why did you bring up? Why did you bring up?
I don't know. Just you know what happens. Sometimes you just think of something.
Trying to get hard?
Do you think?
So sometimes it's just sometimes you just make a pop culture preference.
It's
Pop
a-
culture reference.
We cater for the masses.
Let's go, boys. Fuck the Seattle team.
Jay, there's a bit of anger in your wallet, isn't there? Come on.
No, I was fortunate. I broke even. I think I finished down $2 on the weekend, which considering how bad people got killed this weekend, I'll take it.
The only bet that really upsets me is the Titans. As soon as it moved to 6.5, the Titans have to be the play. They have to be the play at that point. They have to be the play because that's what
trust
they do.
them.
But that's what they do at home against. It's not. I know Mahomes still played well, but that's the only game that kind of stuck. Also, I didn't take. I had the under 44 as a play on Tuesday Audible in the Steelers game, and I didn't pull the trigger on that. That upset me. But other than that, there was.
So someone in there said I was thinking of Lulu. Well, she's a darling still. I think she's nearly 60 odd.
I don't
Lulu.
know. What do you?
Lulu?
Like
English.
family
Scottish.
dog named Lulu.
Did you?
Yeah. Who are you speaking of?
Little 1960s.
Chump Change says my 2-year-old said Seattle will win, and he needs to find a fire station to drop her off at.
Oh God!
Sweet mother of God.
That is just criminal.
That's savage. I like it.
I mean, I didn't know safe haven laws were meant to cover you in the case of
Oh man!
settlement.
That was a weak drive by Seahawks.
Nasty Nate won 1,600 on the week. That you're the exception to the rule this week, buddy.
Wow.
He got killed.
Yeah. Lulu's got to be 70. They're saying.
I haven't
She's a
crunched the
darling.
numbers of Whale Capper and Donnie. I'll do that tomorrow. So I have no idea how they did. But
I think there might be. I think
They were
Whale Capper
fine.
might have gone 3-3 or something.
they were
like that.
fine. I did because they were both on the Bears. Everybody on the Bears.
Yeah, but they got
done.
done with a couple of unders and overs.
How
If San Fran wins by a touchdown, I'll go 4-2 in NFL for the week.
I'll go 1-5 if that happens. Unless my 2-unit play is over 46.
so I guess
If they just win the game, I'll go 3-3. What's up, Ant?
So I guess UMass is so bad at football this year that a team that averages less than 10 points a game is a 39-point favorite against them.
Every hole's a goal.
Oh man, you got to tell it to Big Boss, man. I don't need any.
Then you get a picture of her up. Listen, you would.
Oh man, Ron Lofton's watching our viewer count go down. Let's stop talking about Lulu, whoever the fuck she is, all right?
You got to have a look, didn't you?
What the fuck is a Lulu?
Have a look at the Lulu. Oh, well, on you go. On you go, my boy. Get the points.
Well, let's start.
Go ahead, big boy.
Nickels and dimes, man.
And that's another. Is that the first catch for Samuel?
No, Samuel. Oh, it might be. Yeah.
It went for about 24 anyway.
Let's go, you cucks.
I didn't bet it. I know
That's
you
a
bet it
blocking
over
foul
3.5.
right there.
Hello.
Yeah, I bet all three of Samuel's props over 3.5, over 38.5 yards, and then the
What are you crying about? Get a technical foul on that, pussy.
Nasty
Oh,
Nate.
it went for 30 yards, Jay. It went for 30 yards.
That a boy.
So
Hear about
we basically one more reception, and we could get that from Samuel. But
There you go.
Get
Yeah.
a piece of card and throw it at that guy.
Nasty Nate wants to know what sort of snacks you got across the street, Max. What do you get?
I got
meatloaf.
some gushers. No, that was dinner. Flash.
no.
Have you finished that?
Yeah, of course.
It was bigger than you.
So
Yeah.
Max, when you're enjoying a gusher, is the highlight the splash on the back of your throat?
oh,
How
that's
could it
always
not
the
be?
highlight of the gusher.
No, it isn't.
How could it not be?
I don't understand why that would be good for
Okay,
someone like me.
can you rank the splash on the back of your throat for us? What is above the splash?
That
That
fucking
tickle?
goo that just
That
hits the back of the throat.
That goo that splashes the back of your throat.
Best way to find out is to have one right now on the
Come
show.
on, let's see the face.
Gushers are so fucking good. Like,
What is a gusher?
What's better than the splash and what's worse?
So it's a gusher, has
okay,
juice
yeah.
inside of it. So
Yeah.
if you squeeze it, let's
Yeah.
see if we can get it.
Look at
squeezed
that.
down.
Look at that. Look at that goo.
Oh yeah, there we go. Right out. Oh there. Oh, we got a little bit
Oh
coming
my
out.
god.
Got
That
it.
like
Oh,
let me
wow.
tell you, like
Oh, shoot.
fruit snacks are delicious, but you literally picked the worst fucking fruit snack on earth.
how are gushers the worst? Gushers are the best fruit snacks there are, dude.
Fucking El Rey, you've seen it?
Have you never had a gusher before?
Of course I've had a gusher.
Bag that
I
big.
mean, aren't they delicious?
No,
What do you mean, no?
Gummy
that
bear.
fucking that slime, that it's terrible.
Gummy bears.
Yeah.
I'll bring.
Oh, it's so good.
I'll fill them up the sandwich
Oh,
bag.
I mean, Max is making it gross by like making it look like he's popping a fucking pimple on Dr. Pimple Popper's YouTube channel. But
That's a great fucking doctor.
Dr. Popper.
Oh god.
That shit cracks me up. We
Yeah.
can't bring her up again. Last time we brought her up, Jay went down a rabbit hole for like an hour on the show. He couldn't comment on the freaking games at all because he was too busy watching.
Here we go.
Rod pop pimples. for an hour.
Whoa! Get that flag out.
That was hilarious.
Oh,
You
I
needed
keep
that rush.
doing it.
We've lost 8 viewers since you started splashing the back of your throat, man.
We just gained 4 though.
Let me see.
We got 4 back.
Why do
Okay, we just got a couple back. We just got a couple.
We got a few back.
Can we just have a chat about this? I know I keep mentioning like a stuck record.
Sure.
But why are they not allowing the plays to just develop on infringements?
Maybe you need a little splash.
Because they're assholes.
Relax.
Assholes, Flash.
Female splash, I don't mind that.
No, it's because it's they're not supposed to do they're supposed to give you a free play. I can't.
Yeah, I know that. That's exactly my
Yeah, I know.
right.
I can't. I have no.
Because the advantage is obviously of the offensive line have drawn them offside,
Yeah.
so that you can then go and play.
No, I agree with you.
It's
I agree.
crap.
Oh man, I can't get over Jay calling it goo. You like that? You like that, Max? Goo in the back of your throat?
That fucking goo.
I wish that there was more of it inside the gusher.
Oh,
I feel like
God.
5 years ago there was
There we go! There we go!
Epa! Boy!
He's up, China. He did
There you
set
go.
sail. He set sail for home.
Expose this
Oh,
fucking
Kevin Coleman.
Exposed.
I reckon he went for 35 yards there.
So who's winning the 49ers over Seahawks? Most rush yards. Shabam!
Yeah.
Shaboom!
Was that 34?
What a great block by the fullback.
How do you not make that bet when Staley, McGlinchey, and Juszczyk come back? Let's go!
Yep. Yep.
Time for a Tonya.
Drink,
No, time for a Tonya.
I'm not drinking, but you can.
I will have a Tonya. Nicaragua's finest.
I've got to go to the gym after this.
Yeah, right.
That was
Nicaragua's finest, friends. Nicaragua's finest.
Nicaraguan moonshine.
So I watching this game. I think San Francisco is going to contribute their part towards this over. But is Seattle going to do anything?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. And Jay, you were right. That was a fantastic block by the fullback. I mean, I didn't even know fullbacks were still in the league, but I mean, good block.
Go ahead, Sanders.
Fucking
But
Tonya.
why do they keep handing the ball off to Coleman? Don't aren't we on Breda's over?
We've not seen Breda, but maybe they're going quarter for quarter.
Give me this 4-2 week.
Flash's neighbours are going to call. It was this time last week. We had what did we have? Earthquake. We had earthquake this time. 10:37 last week.
Well, they actually had an earthquake in Seattle when Marshawn Lynch had that big run in the playoffs.
Look, Nasty Nate, don't be a pansy. Flash, get a beverage. No, honestly, I've got to go and do a workout after this. So
Yeah, man.
she was on earlier. She had a chat with Ant and everything.
Yeah.
So don't listen to him about Panama. He'll say that it's all romantic and it should have been there with me. But when I leave, he'll tell you the truth. I was like, yeah.
When I have questions about your girlfriend, I'll be.
I can't get enough of Booger McFarland's crooked finger.
I don't know. Our ratings would probably go. Our ratings would probably go up if Flash's girlfriend was sitting next to him.
Come on, let's go, fucking Florida Gulf Coast, you pieces of dirt. Where's my goddamn hat? Here you are.
They are Scooby snacks, aren't they? That's all they are.
Florida Gulf Coast.
Yep.
But they should be warm. They're like little.
They should be heated. Little vol-au-vent. Who cares, though?
Oh, miss that shot. Miss that shot. You can't give him the offensive rebound. Come on, man. Yeah, offensive foul. You can't use your shoulder like that, sucker. Go have a long.
Sucker.
Did you say sucker?
Yeah,
I
man.
thought
He's from
Mr. T
Parkdale,
was in the
man.
house.
No, he's from Parkdale, man.
He turned into Shaft.
No, I respect that.
You know what? I'm from Parkdale.
Where'd you
Actually, I'm
come
not
from?
from
I've seen the
Parkdale.
big
I
one.
live in Parkdale.
Yeah, I'm not from Parkdale either,
Yeah,
but
I'm not proud to be from Parkdale. It's just
I'm a little
cheapest place to
proud. I'm
rent
a little
somewhere.
proud. It's much tougher than my community. in
Tuskegee again.
Yeah, but when Project Originals used to run that block, it was a lot tougher.
Oh my God, it was so different 10 years ago, 20 years ago. I know, I feel you. Now it's great. Gentrified, Max. That's the term we use.
Yeah, that means raise the rent $50 a year and try and push you out anyway.
Well,
enough-
gentrification is amazing. I love gentrification.
There's enough public.
This is a homeowner talking. You settled the fuck down.
Oh, gentrification is so awesome.
Are you not
Oh
in
my
the
God.
trailer?
When they finished the gentrification of the Dundee neighborhood here in Omaha, I'm like, wow, I could go to the restaurants in Dundee now. I don't gotta freaking steer clear of that neighborhood anymore. It's fantastic. I still wouldn't live there, but
So
I know,
stupid.
it's a great time.
I'm loving the rhythm of this offense right now.
When I found out that there was another neighborhood that they were gentrifying, I almost wanted to get in on that. But my husband didn't want to buy a house down there because he said it was still too ghetto. But I'm like, if they're gentrifying it, the fucking home values are going to go skyrocket. But he didn't want to. But if I would have bought a house there 5 years ago when I wanted to, it would it already doubled in price. But no.
This Georgia Tech game's going to go under 100.
What was the Samuel prop at 320?
This is fucking ridiculous.
Anytime touchdown.
Vomit all over the screen. Actually,
Like, I don't. JC Alvarez says I'm cold. I don't get what's so cold.
Put it on
Like-
the board, bitch.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal.
Whoa! They're making a mistake on Bet365 right
Wig
now.
on, look.
Over 122.5. Jay, I just hit it again live.
Oh wait, did I get the Deebo Samuel over already?
Jay, what's
Yeah.
49 plus
yeah.
109?
What?
Are you going to put it on the board, Jay, or
Yes.
what?
Okay, good. Just making sure. Fucking morons.
I
Wow.
mean,
Is that plus 320?
No,
Now
that
they
was
took it off
gold.
the
I
board.
think
Now
I
they're
got
fucking
the
smart.
Deebo Samuel over yardage
Idiots.
prop, didn't I?
Oh, this is not.
Who just got the
I'll be
touchdown?
back. I gotta get some
Born.
donuts.
Yeah, it wasn't Debo.
Born.
Yeah.
That's good though. We like that. 10 points.
Yeah, we love it.
No, I need 5 more yards for the Samuel over. Son of a
Nice.
bitch.
And the 320 is the anytime.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I got Samuel. I mean, I'm looking good on the Samuel on the yardage and the over receptions because he's already got 2 receptions for 34 yards.
Can I get a commission on that prop, you think?
I mean, you'll get the commission tomorrow, or if you just walk downstairs and open your fucking packet.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I got the hat came, Max. The Creighton hat that Amp bought me. I haven't opened it yet though.
Jesus.
What's up?
I knew to stay away from totals early in the year, and I just got itchy in college basketball. I just got itchy.
You know what? I'm gonna do a little unboxing right now. Let me go get that.
Capper Investment says Jimmy G is better looking than I am.
No.
I have to say Jimmy G's better looking than like 99.9% of human beings on Earth.
No, not than Twatty though. No, I wouldn't.
I mean, Quaddy's better looking than 99.8%
Fat
of
Fisty.
human beings on Earth.
His name again.
But Jimmy G,
No, yeah, but you added the Y last week. It's getting a bit boring now. That's a week old, that name.
You're right. How about Fat Fisteroo?
Hey,
The name of that?
Fisky.
Fat Fisteroo. So you add the ER-00 to the end of it.
00.
Yeah, Fat Fisteroo.
Ooh. Fat Fisteroon stuff.
I had a plan.
Rooney. Fat Fister Rooney.
Just all the money I made in NHL just going.
Oh, you gone Chernobyl on me now? You want to leave this alcohol alone, man? It's getting to you like it's getting all sensitive. We're not even like a quarter in. You're going to be a winner tonight.
Yeah, but I'm just giving money away. I think that early in the season, Max's biggest advantage is on sides.
Oh, look at the size of them. Chocolate dog nuts.
No, you don't. Oh, Jesus.
How many of them will you put away, Max?
I'm gonna eat all 3 of them.
What's your waist size? Is it round? Are you in good shape?
No, I'm not in good shape. I sit at
You-
the computer all
And
day.
yet you think eating that stuff you'd beat Jimmy in a race?
I will beat Jimmy in a race. You've never
Jimmy's
beat
gone minus
me
700. If you
sport.
got beat by that, you'd want to be put
Oh,
down.
come on.
God. Let's not judge a book by a cover.
With Maxie's titties bouncing around like that, he's
He's got saddlebags.
saddlebags? That's very mean, Flash.
That's a little
Accurate,
extreme.
but mean.
No,
Nutflesh going to ask Kristen if Fat Fisteroo will pass. I think it will.
Of course it will.
Yeah.
We like that, Fat Fisteroo.
I think so.
What
I
game
like
have you got in
Dairy
Mexico?
Lord.
I saved you one of them little herb ties.
Oh, that's good. No, if
Yeah.
you're hungry, man.
No, I'm not hungry. I'm just eating for the sake of it. I'll eat later.
Yeah, you got that big
I
workout.
doesn't like to eat at all. This guy's the
I'm
thing
going brown tonight. I know.
We'll pretend that never happened.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's get another 7 on the board.
There's nothing
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
doing it.
I don't.
So let's see. That Houston New Orleans under was just screaming at us, but afraid to take it when it went from 242 to 246.
How about,
I'll tell you the over that we crushed was the Baltimore one.
How about, I think it'd be pretty cool if Lockett got a touchdown reception.
Yeah, nice.
That Lockett anytime touchdown, I'd be okay with that.
More yards.
Yeah, well, Carson's not going to get over 80 yards with 2 yard.
Well, it just has to break out a couple of times. Remember, we're still in the first quarter here. At this rate, with all these flags and everything, we're going to still be here on Wednesday.
You're probably that's an accurate statement.
Wow, 5-1 Canes. Oh, nice. Small Thrill just hit it 28-1 at the track.
There we go.
That's like a once in a lifetime for me.
There we go.
Jay, just for your information,
He's taking him out on the way.
No, that's not a flag.
Wow.
From the naked eye, I would not have given that.
Yeah,
flag.
but you.
hey Jay, you fucker,
He's got him there. He's got him there. He's got him there. He's holding. Oh my God.
you gonna answer me?
Max,
He's holding him.
it takes Jay 20 minutes to walk downstairs.
Oh, he's not here.
No, it will flick.
Oh,
No.
What do you mean?
Oh, there
I
you
thought he
go.
was there the whole time, not looking at the StreamYard screen.
No, he well, look at the StreamYard screen.
Yeah. I'm gonna look some more, you motherfucker.
I'm putting hilarious things into the StreamYard chat.
Some of them are hilarious. Those ones are okay.
You entertain me.
I don't mind those.
What?
You'll end up again hiring viewers.
Oh, that's what people on Twitter do. They hire Indian people to follow them. It's lucrative.
I don't know. I wonder if Jimmy and Flash are never in the StreamYard chat. I wonder if they have access to it.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Well, Max and I are having our own little conversation over here.
Well, I don't think it's adding to our viewers. Come on, we got to break these runs, man. Braid is finally out there doing squad ass
Who
drills.
the fuck are those people? They don't know about basketball. They get to go to a game.
Why do they have to
Canada?
punt?
Pieces of shit.
I mean, like Seattle needs to quit punting though.
I was
for
born on
when
the
it
wrong
gets
side of the border.
Finger bang MMA. That's actually not a bad.
Jay.
That's not a bad name.
Jay,
Yeah.
who's your fucking boy, bro? Who's your fucking boy?
You?
What did I come on here and do? Put 2 live winners in your pocket.
That
You didn't even bet them.
I didn't.
I know.
Jay makes 3 bets a week
I know. It's all right.
and somehow pays his fucking rent gambling.
I mean, a little more than 3.
He also kills NASCAR. Speaking of NASCAR, who put me on Denny Hamlin this week live?
Same guy that puts you on a fucking driver every week.
What's his name? The Sportskeg CEO? Oh yeah, that dude. The guy.
Jay, I'm trying to figure out like
sandwiches.
Jay, could you explain to me why you even bother betting anything other than NASCAR? I mean, I don't think you've ever lost a race.
No, we did 6. We're like
6 out of
32 for 38 this year.
Wow, Sanford's getting their ass kicked. I need the over in this game. Fuck. I need 154 and a half.
Oh, there might be a J bet alert in the T-Wolves Pistons game, Jason.
All right, so Georgia Southern's going to try and screw me.
Oh, man, I need South Dakota, or it's going to cancel out my NHL bet.
You going
Jim, don't hate me, bro. Don't
Oh,
hate
no,
me.
it's just one night. It's one night. It's no
No,
thing.
but you're not winning, and it's like my fault. So
No, it's not your fault, man. So it's all good, man. It's no.
no, it's not all good, but okay. I have a baseball bat here. I could take my anger out on a chair if you'd like to see me do.
Hey, Jay, are you able to live bet Belmont Sanford game?
Let me check.
If you can, I would be looking at the over if it's under 165.
No, I was just wondering if they give you the same money lines in college basketball that they do in NBA because Belmont's up by like 30 in the second half.
Yeah, they give you when you're up like DePaul's up 23, they're 30-1 right now, minus 3,000. Vanderbilt is down 2 at halftime and they're minus 700.
No, Ant.
Oh, they won't let you do it.
This
It'd make me so happy if you were able to like just
this live commentary is 20 seconds ahead of me.
Bro, this
bet
game is
win 100.
Yeah.
Wow, what the
So I'll throw him a few dummies.
Some fakes. Yeah.
Some fake news.
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's Dustin, my guy Dustin.
You got some guys, you, haven't you? You got any females in that? We've got to make a conscious effort.
I do make a conscious effort. We have one out of every 100.
One
every couple hundred. Yeah, so we have a few.
Good to know about that.
Viral videos watching the Belmont game.
Yeah, I know it's my fault. How many females do you have? You with capping with you?
I don't know. I don't bother with them.
Jay,
Yeah.
I'm doing some good in the world. Not that much good, but I did some good in the world.
I have people.
What'd you do?
After that.
First off, I hit that live play, and then I hit the second live play, NC Central USC Upstate over 122.5. Unfortunately, I lost for Jimmy and I on the over in Dartmouth. But what's it called?
Elon has scored 17 points in their basketball game.
It is actually pathetic.
That's not a lot.
Do you think Iowa will come back against DePaul?
I don't think that they lose by 23.
Yeah, because it's 9 now, isn't it? -9.
Yeah.
Oh, look who's winning. Look who's winning their game against Bethune-Cookman.
Yeah, your guy Max brought you up in the game. Tevin Coleman only has 24 rushing yards.
Yeah, that's early days.
But how is that possible? I thought that run was like 30 yards.
Only 60
flag.
first half.
What are you doing?
What an idiot. Ragu.
Why is that live?
Ragu.
Oh, that's kick catch interference.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
They ran straight into him.
The fact that this game went to overtime is just fucking ridiculous.
3-1, Coyotes ahead. Should I hedge right now? And you have down to 6? Yeah, you should. With the Capitals down 3-1? Yeah, I think you should.
Jim, North Florida, money line +4 and the under. All hit.
Beautiful.
I needed that. I'm fucking having a not so nice night.
Chernobyl. That's because Jimmy's in the house. He pisses negativity.
No, it's nothing to do with him. It's more
Man, open up.
the 21-year-old college
That's
kids that
fucking
he drafted.
negativity for you, man.
Listen, it's early days.
Look, I'm fine. I cashed 280 before I walked in.
Exactly.
The problem is when you're betting on 19-year-old kids, there tends to be a lot of variance.
Oh, right.
Look at the fucking total in that Cincinnati game.
Where's he going?
140 lands on it. Everybody lost that took Drake. Like, fuck, man.
When the Maryland play again?
I think tomorrow.
Come on then.
Yeah, they played great in that second half versus Rhode Island. I was like, are these guys gonna lose? Like, Flash and Jim are gonna be pissed at me like already.
You hit the Y too hard on Maryland.
You think?
If you want to fit in.
Yeah, he also says Kansas instead of Kansas City, but we're not gonna get back on that subject.
Oh, Maryland.
Maryland.
I've been there. I played football there.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I played in the Philadelphia. Yeah, soccer, yeah.
Okay.
I played in the baseball. You know, Philadelphia, the baseball stadium. Played there as well.
When a British guy says football, what did you think he was talking about, Max?
No,
I was just being a dick.
No, because I normally do say soccer. Oh.
No, because there's like a lot of people that honestly would be like, what? Football? What do you mean football? Soccer?
Yeah, that's fair.
I didn't know to call it football for like till I was like an adult.
No, we're losing viewers again. As soon as Max starts apologizing for why he called it football. And really, he was just fucking with you, and now he's trying to make it sound
You
like
know what, Jim? It's your fucking choice of alcohol that you're not drinking Kentucky bourbon. That's the problem.
They get that stuff out.
Hey, why don't you drink some Jack Daniels, bro? Why don't you drink some Jack Daniels?
Make me some fucking money, and I'll buy that Jack Daniels.
You know what? If you give me your money, I'll probably make it faster for you than you make
Jack
it.
Daniels?
Yeah, I lost track of it. Just send me the money, and I'll just make it for you.
Okay, well,
God, this game is hard to watch. I thought we were supposed to be watching a great game, and just flag after flag.
Your proxy service. Okay, so everybody that got Mercer 11.5, you're good. Everyone that got 12, you push, and the under fucking hits. So merci beaucoup. Bowling Green, cashes. Bowling Green under, cashes. Presbyterian, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Presbyterian, you bastard.
Dartmouth, fuck you for not going over, but I hit the live total and hit Florida Gulf Coast +8, so I'm all right with that shit.
Hold on, Florida Gulf Coast versus Dartmouth.
Boy.
Yeah.
What kind of dichotomy do you have there in that student body?
There weren't many people there for Dartmouth. I guess they're too fucking busy reading poetry and.
I was about to say you got Dartmouth, an Ivy League school, versus basically a community.
Yeah, go and hurry up.
Yeah, triple header on fucking North Carolina Central. North Carolina Central covers the spread.
Wow.
There's the third. Have we ever done that on a Monday where the
Let's go, boys.
has the sack prop? Jay, has the sack prop ever not hit on these?
I think once, yeah, it went under.
130.
Yeah, but wasn't that in like a game where it was like 5.5 or something?
Has he not seen that?
What was the total rush yards for Russell Wilson? Does anybody remember?
23.5.
23.5.
Winthrop and St. Mary's.
Yeah, they took the over on it, Jay.
Oh, you guys did?
God, he's got.
Someone did. I think they did.
Russell Wilson has 26 passing yards.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, it looks like the best defense in football is holding up tonight.
I don't know. I could have sworn I was like asking you guys, hey, how about this under 255 for Russell Wilson? And everyone was like, oh my God, he's the greatest quarterback ever. Anthony,
Did you hedge? Did you hedge Fat Fisteroo? Because the Capitals just scored. If it was 3-1 with the Capitals ahead, I would have said don't hedge, but don't make the Capitals angry.
Oh, Rich Shee says it was 5.5 sacks.
Oh, it wasn't a 4.5. Wow, okay. Oh, look at Ron Lofton hitting his vape pen a couple times in the wife's hospital room. Respect, Ron Lofton.
How's he getting on, Ron?
Oh well, Ron, his wife's got in the hospital with the hip surgery. So
okay, so she'll be back at it soon.
How are we not going over the live Jimmy G passing yard prop at 249 with almost 3 quarters to play, and he's got 100?
Because if the whole idea of the Niners rush yards was because the Niners could be up 20-3, and then
but you know what though, they have to, in order for that to happen, they have to run successfully. Right now, they're averaging 3.5 yards a rush as a team.
No, I feel you.
You know,
the game's not broke out yet, though.
I mean, I think he throws for another 150 and 3 quarters.
I'm fancying a nice little fumble here inside their own 20.
Settle down.
Don't you want them to score, though, Flash?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Seattle pick up the ball inside the 20, then it's 10-7. Nice 13-10 first half, and we're on it.
Matt Braid is averaging 1.8 yards per rush. What the fuck is he doing?
I just need him to break one. He's only at 45.5.
Oh, I bet him too. I got him. I got that. The 2 bets I made were him and the 49ers -6.
Wow.
I think we're going to be fine.
Not going to 49ers -6.
I might make a big boy bet on the money line if this keeps getting out of control.
What's it at right now?
Well, they're only up 10-0, and it's like -$5.
Okay.
Oh, big stop.
You got Bama FAU, Jay.
Oh, good block.
You make a big boy bet on the Bama.
I don't have a lot of college basketball live, man.
Wow.
Oh, they're killing you.
There's another Samuel.
God, he looks good. He looks so good.
Some great.
There's another catch. Yeah.
Debo went to South Carolina, right?
What about Jimmy? Jimmy's just throwing it in the ground.
All right.
Oh, by the way, Jay, that's an official. Put it on the board.
Over his yards.
Yeah, that's over his yards. Way over his yards.
SBR social media wants me to send that. What was the prop? What was it?
It was over 30.5 yards.
Good stuff.
And one more reception from him, and you can put it on the board again because that'll be over 3.5.
You know, rush yards, man.
There you go, man. We're gonna get you out of that hole this week.
Hell yeah!
And they're going to run more and more.
God, I love that faint whistle. That faint. That
Just hear it.
You have to.
He's
focus
not even
on
near the mic,
it.
neither.
But you have to focus on it.
It's been snow.
You know what? Shut the fuck up.
It's just like some gnome.
Yeah.
I have bigger gnomes in my garden.
No, but you can hear him. You can hear that he's present.
Hear him coming. Oh, good.
Oh, nice.
The best record through 18 starts in NFL history is Daryl LaMonica. Who the
What a
fuck was
great
that?
first down. What a great first down that was.
Where the fuck is that Iowa game?
Show up and show out. That's what we said was going to happen on Sunday.
Why did we take the board props? I mean, this motherfucker's been all over the place today.
Stephen Ross is wondering what you're doing, Max.
I'm trying to get more streams that are going of games that aren't finished so I can have some entertainment while I'm sitting with you guys.
Okay. So he's
Do we
not
not entertain you, Max?
Is that Emmanuel Sanders going to the
called
locker room right now?
Yeah. No, that
Go ahead, Breda. We'll take it. You guys might want to hop on live Deebo Samuel over props because Sanders is going to the locker room.
Sanders is gone.
Yeah, so I would, if the number is reasonable, I would get on Samuel.
What is the number? You can pull him up right
It's
now.
off the board right now.
How many yards has Breida got yet? I mean, probably.
He just ran for something, so let me just check.
There's a throw. Gives us a
I mean, he ran for 7.
14.
That was a
I mean, at least they're trying.
they give
Yeah,
him,
30. I mean, he's 32 yards away from hitting it.
yeah, I've got no problem with where you stand.
Yeah, me either.
I just liked it better in those good old days when I bet a Breida over prop and a Breida anytime touchdown prop and both hit on the same play, 13 seconds game.
The Russell Wilson's rush
Those
yards
were good
should
times.
have been the move I made. Shanny's not happy. Look at Russell Wilson. He's throwing 5 times. 3 sacks already. Wow.
Yeah, the Seahawks kind of look like shit defensively and offensively in this game.
at the moment.
If only somebody told you they were overrated before the game started.
Oh no! Don't hex it.
I
You know they can come back and bite you in the ass.
could.
No, I mean I think Russell Wilson's the MVP of the league.
Yeah,
Lamar
but
Jackson's making a run for
yeah,
it.
Lamar's making a run for it.
I love Lamar Jackson and everything he's doing. I just I don't have faith that it's going to be something that they could do long term.
Good, because the Minshew glory is over.
Oh no, I just mean you know that that style of play for a quarterback in the NFL can't last more than a few years, can it? I mean, he'll get beat up too much.
Well, no, Lamar is getting smarter. He'll change,
He's using his strengths. That's what he's doing.
but he'll change. I don't think he's going to stay the quarterback he's right now. He's changing.
Yeah, I mean, but hey, it's really fun to watch while it lasts, though. So, I mean, you know, you're so used to watching these offenses at college, and finally seeing like an NFL team run one of those offenses. It's pretty fun to watch.
watching the prognosticators say that Lamar Jackson wasn't a quarterback in this league. He was a wide receiver. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, he seems to be doing pretty good.
But MVP, does he not normally be MVP in the Super Bowl?
Jimmy gets analogy of the night. Horses are like strippers. Don't fall in love.
It's the truth, man. I don't know. See, Flash owned horses, and I've never owned a horse. And you fall. I mean, I don't know. Horses are my favorite animal, and like if you owned a horse and then something happened to it, and you were smoking joints and whatever with your horse every night. You go down to the stable every night or a few nights a week or whatever it is, and then something happens to the horse racing, the horse that you're cheering for, the horse that brings you the celebration, whatever. I mean, I like that would be tough, man.
Yeah, my parents owned harness horses, but never had to put one down. But it sucked when they got claimed.
Oh my God! My dad tells a story of this trainer at Hastings in Vancouver, and she's like just old battle axe trainer, and she had this horse that was just running claimers all the time, an old horse she loved, but he got claimed one race, and the new owners went together, and she had a rifle in front of her horse. She was like,
Oh man!
like
Ronnie Christie wants to know why he's smoking joints with horses.
Oh, sorry. If you're not into, I don't mean to push marijuana on you, Ronnie. But whatever you do, if you're eating carrots with your horse, whatever you do, like look, I smoke, and if I had a horse, I would be hanging around the stable for hours at a time and feeding carrots and peppermints to my horse. And while I would do that, I'd probably smoke a couple bats.
So Samuel's out now as well.
Is he?
Yeah, he's what?
Samuel's out as well.
JP Tebow is out. Oh my God, that over is gone if they're both out.
Emmanuel Sanders is questionable return with ribs, but
we know that. But Debo, I'm not getting anything on Debo. Is anybody else?
No,
I don't know. I know Sanders went back to the locker room.
Who said it?
My guy J Peach.
Yeah, your guy.
Yeah, J Peach, my dude, man. J Peach run with me since the first day I got down to Rica, man. He was.
I rode a girl that looked like a horse. No, that's not good.
Wow, Debo out with a rib injury. So you have Debo out, and you have
Sanders out.
No, Sanders is out with a rib injury.
Oh. Okay. JP, you sure you're talking about? All right.
Probably.
JP Debo just walked up. Are you sure that was Debo? Because we saw
Sanders. That's Emmanuel Sanders.
Yeah.
But is that Debo gone as well?
No. Not that I've
That's
seen.
good if it is.
Connor Dent says San Antonio sucks. I've my quantity's way down, but one thing
nice.
Get some yards.
Why didn't he jug? See, I think he should dive inside there.
The one thing I'm not doing in basketball is losing money on teams like the Spurs. I mean, I'm not making money fading them, but when they played Atlanta, that first game when Collins was gone with the PEDs, I was like, do you trust this team as 4.5 or 5-point favorites on the road, the Spurs? And then even today, I was like, do you trust this team's character that they're going to listen to Pop? Look at LaMarcus goes for 39 one night, 3 the next. I've watched enough ISO with DeRozan to not want to trust that team.
I am so not a believer in Brian Schottenheimer.
You're not?
No, he was the Jets offensive coordinator for years.
Marty was his dad, right?
Yes.
Okay.
screens.
This is gonna be an ugly football game.
Yeah, it looks it. And then that brings in the
Under.
Seattle 6.
Yeah.
Are we? I don't know about the. I don't. Doesn't look like the overs.
Jay, no, not at the moment. You couldn't be further from the overs. Jay, what's the spread on the minus points
Right now, 8.5.
Yeah,
Probably.
I mean, I would take Seattle at 8.5
Yeah, so would I.
because this looks like a.
But I want more information on Debo.
Well, he said my bad.
Oh, where?
I think I'm wrong. My bad.
But no, he just said check. Someone else besides Sanders just walked off holding his ribs.
Fucking pathetic animals.
Oh yeah, I think my bad, fellas. Okay, if it's just Emmanuel, then we'll have to see. We'll have to see when the Niners get the ball.
Yeah, spread's 9.5 now.
Phew.
I would have to see Seattle do something offensively before I could take them plus 9.5.
Good.
Yeah, they're just not. I mean, they get like maybe 1 or 2 first downs.
I mean, fourth down again, punt your ball.
Yeah, no, the 49ers front row are just getting through at will. They're so sharp.
I mean, they keep trying to establish a run with with Carson. It's just not happening.
They're quick. They are quick, these boys.
Plus 9.5 now.
Yeah, they got a chip on their shoulder, man. All they hear is everybody say they're 8-0. They got the best defense in the league, but they haven't played anybody.
Hey,
Would you-
Ronnie,
But they're doing the job so far.
Look at the total now.
35.
Ronnie Christie's pizza options tonight are pizza, Domino's, Papa John's, and Little Caesars.
I mean, even that 35 now looks like you'd go under what you've seen so far.
I think I probably started that. That's my pizza
Don't
option.
think?
No, I think it'll be like a 38 or something.
Yeah, that line's 10.5 now.
Boys, if you guys hit this over 95.5 on Georgia Tech,
I can't hear you, Max.
if we hit this fucking over 95.5 on Georgia Tech Live, it's going to be a joke. It's going to be a fucking joke. Oh, they just hit it. Like, this has been one of the most pathetic, ugliest basketball games I've ever watched that I can remember off the top of my head.
95.5 in what game?
Georgia Tech Elon. It was a 140 pregame total. I'm dumbfounded of what I've just watched. 2 minutes left in the game, they're at 99 points.
That's not good.
That is why people watch the NBA, because of games like that. They're like, I want to bet on fucking guys that are going out and partying and playing poker with freaking our boy Corey Mack. Shout out to Corey Mack. Or do they want to like bet on games where Elon's going to score 40 points?
I'm excited about this Raptors game tonight.
I mean, if you had the under, you'd feel excited, Max.
I didn't. I had the over. So
Sean said it helps when refs haven't called San Fran for a hold, and there have been several, and outside linebackers are over the line every play. I just don't buy into narratives like that. These refs don't give a fuck who wins this game.
Well, he has a point there.
Max, when you bet an over on a game that is 40 points clear on the under, you just kind of got to chuckle.
Well, I hit myself, and I physically harmed myself for being that, like,
Far away.
Well, as you should. Once you have that discipline put on yourself, you'll make better picks.
Yeah, that's why I hit that freaking live total, because I just was sitting here thinking, well, do I bitch and moan about how I made a bad pick, or do I just figure a way out to get my money back, less the juice? And that's what happens. Thank God for live betting. You guys have showed me the value of it.
Good job,
Up
Maxwell.
7 units after 1 week of college basketball is not a bad way to start your season, bro.
Rich G points out, Jay, that the refs do not care who wins. In fact, they're just on the under. Also, a little bit earlier in the chat, Ronnie Christie was asking what pizza restaurant he should order from.
Pizza Hut.
He mentioned Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Little Caesars, and Domino's.
Touchdown, Seattle.
And my options there, Jason, are starvation.
Jimmy Garoppolo,
Pick six.
Ronnie, you gotta up your pizza game, bro.
Ron, Pizza Hut's a fine choice. I love a pan.
Maddox, you should have your tongue cut out.
Unless he's not done.
I would rather starve to death than eat Pizza Hut.
Well, I guess it tastes better up here in Canada than it does down there in the States.
Max, I used to work at Pizza Hut. You know what?
So did I. I worked at Pizza Hut too.
You get frozen discs. That's in theory dough, and you thaw it out and spread it around the pan to cook it. I mean, it's like you're eating fucking pizza that was made out of frozen dough, for fuck's sakes.
It was fantastic.
I mean, well, what's really fantastic is with this sack fumble, the overs are back in play. I mean, you're still way trending towards the under, but I mean, if the 49ers then go down and get a touchdown, you could have a 17-7.
Any sort of points now.
Yeah, you could have a 17-7 game going into half. That's 24 points. You're halfway through the total. Let's go. Hit that over 50 at plus 140 for our man Flash.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it don't happen every week.
I'm surprised there's only plus 200.
Especially when Russell Wilson's only been intercepted once all season.
Dave Betts does make out a good point, Max. We really shouldn't care about your opinion on pizza when you eat microwave bacon.
Actually, guys, I've been cooking it on the stove just for you guys, so don't be giving me grief about that.
3 minutes.
Wow.
Been being a good guy, taking the extra time, cooking it on the stove, cleaning the freaking grill.
Oh, Alexander Lopez in the chat. You guys got to find your local New York style pizzeria. They are hiding here and there. That's very true. Almost every decent sized city in the country has a really good New York style pizzeria in it.
Yeah, but I want to pay $30 for an extra large fucking double pep. And that's what some of those guys are trying to charge. I'm like, yo, come on, you're from fucking down the street. What kind of bougie pizza background do you have? It's
double pep.
Yeah.
I agree with Twatty. Those shit pizzas he offered, because we have those down here, and I would say Papa John's, but there's no value with Papa John's.
I think pizza's a waste of time anyway.
Well, that's because you're an ex-professional athlete, and pizza gives you tits.
You know what? 4 of us like pizza.
Yeah, but saying that, I'd eat a bucket of chicken.
Okay.
I mean, who wouldn't?
There's people that don't want to talk about chicken, though. I put out a poll. There was 20% that didn't want to talk about chicken at all.
But here's the thing, Max. I mean, how can you go wrong with chicken when you're literally getting food that's served you in a fucking bucket?
I agree.
I just want to. If you hand me food served in a bucket, I just want to smash it.
You could serve me fried chicken in a garbage bag and I'll eat it.
It's fried chicken. It's so good.
It's just about what spice and flavor you put on it and who you serve it to.
Oh, have you had it with waffles?
Or not?
Have you had it with waffles?
Yeah, of course, but don't get one from Dairy Queen because they like to sugar up their waffles way too much.
No. Chicken and waffles is the best, but do not get the KFC chicken and waffles. That's an abomination to eat in it.
I agree.
Oh, right in the back.
I mean, come on, bro. You got to catch that, George.
I don't know if he needs to catch that. Jimmy G's not throwing accurately.
No, but why is he not running it?
If it hits your hands, though, in the NFL, you got to catch it.
14-10 at half.
They've
not been in it.
Sorry.
They could be 14-10 now, Seattle, and they've not even been in this game.
Mm-hmm.
San Francisco played 85% of this first half immaculately. It's just amazing how fucking sport can change that quickly.
Flash, I love how you love football. That's what I like.
Wadi, do you not agree with that? I mean, Papa John's down here is expensive, man.
Papa John's is garbage. What, you want to go to Lansdowne and Dundas and get a Papa John's pizza? Come
I
on,
would never
man.
do it. I would never do it in Toronto, but in Costa Rica, options are different, Max.
Oh, true.
I don't know,
I don't
man.
live in
Papa
Costa
John's
Rica.
is just so bad.
Okay, can we get some points in this Alabama
They
game? If
they
anyone
give
has
you that
the
little
stream,
they give you that little cup of fucking butter to basically mask the nasty flavor of their pizza. It's just fucking terrible.
Oh my god.
If a little old Italian lady with a mustache isn't serving me my pizza, I'm out.
You're not hard?
No, I can't do it. I can't do Pizza Hut and Papa John's.
No good.
No,
I need
it's no good. I agree with you, Jay.
So
It's
got it?
terrible.
He's got it.
No, it's
good.
not a catch. They're hurt. Jesus, my rush yards prop is a joke right now, but still got a second half of a game, I guess.
I mean,
Still don't much challenge that, you know.
Do you think he caught that?
I feel like he's got to keep it to the ground. Then no, but
I mean, how do you even know what a catch is anymore? Anyways,
depends if the refs are all on the 49ers. They'll probably give him touchdown, even though he's at his own 30.
We're sitting at 69 yards rushing between these two teams.
But again, it only takes a couple of breakouts. You could be at 160, couldn't you? After two more, if just two breakouts. And then you're just looking at 60 in the last quarter, which you're going to get. Oh, how did that other one go? You know, the one that was DePaul? 19 now.
Yeah, 19.
How long left?
Wow.
10 minutes.
all the chat is talking about right now is pizza.
The chat's obviously smart. That's why they roll, because they know about the pizza.
Yeah, Ramon Scott says there pretty much isn't a pizza I won't consider.
Pineapple?
Oh, ham and pineapple's the best. I love ham and pineapple pizza.
Really? What about brisket? Because I often watch that Man versus Food back in the UK, and honest to God, I'm licking the television. It's like this big, and I make it sometimes when I was back home, just like 8 or 9 hours in the oven, and you just glaze it, and it just falls apart. I get my wrap, and I just grab a lump of meat, stick it in,
we got it.
and wrap it. What?
Yeah, we got your imagery is awful.
Brisket. What is?
All your imagery.
Stop making me hungry. I'm gonna have to go get another piece of meatloaf. Like fuck! I just ate 3 donuts, guys. They're gone.
Does it not, like the sugar? Does it not drop you like I would say a stone? But
No, I don't. I sleep 6 hours a day and then I do it all over again.
Goal scored by the Capitals, man. Oshie with empty netter from Ovechkin Carlson.
I'm
But do I
thirsty.
need to worry? Not for a second.
Max,
First,
Oh, I
we
was up by
can't
20.
get out.
Max, you could eat like that when you have free healthcare.
It is true. I can go to a doctor and be like, listen, fix me, or else. Or else what, sir? Or else I'm going to throw a bag of you-know-what in your you-know-what.
Sorry,
You connect the dots.
A
wow,
bag of flowers in his chest.
Look at
Sure.
that. Like you said, Flash. They could be up 14-10 with doing nothing all game.
exactly.
Man, I just need no scoring in this goddamn St. Mary's game. Just don't score it all for the rest of the goddamn half. Pricks.
Yeah, St. Mary's, no more scoring.
Like,
You
stop
prick.
scoring. Exactly. What Ant said.
Bravest of runners, though, you know. I watch these. The Seattle are not the bravest of runners. They do go to the outside when I like it when they like cut and go up the middle.
40 points.
They keep showing these ads for The Mandalorian. I kind of want to watch that show now.
San
But
Francisco.
I have to get another streaming service. Like, why do I need another goddamn streaming
Oh,
service?
I tell you what I saw. I saw a film last night, and Steve Martin was in it with Alec Baldwin and Meryl Streep. So what's happened to Steve Martin?
Why?
He's all his eyes and that are all messed about with.
That's an old movie, Flash.
Is it? It's like all his eyes are like this, where he's had like a facelift, and I remember him in the
Yeah, that's probably like close to 10 years old.
Steve Martin hasn't been in a movie in 20 years, right?
No, 10 years. Yeah, I'd say.
The last movie I saw him in was Novocaine, and that was like 2002.
Because he used to be a funny man, him. Dirty Rotten Scoundrels and that with Michael Caine.
He's still funny, I'm sure.
No, he looks wrong now. He's got eyes like piss holes in the snow.
Yeah, but he's not.
Oh my God, piss holes in the snow! I love that.
But it's not like he's like getting facelifts or.
He looks like he's had a facelift.
Does Max just have like?
Look, I see some pictures of him. Like, he's not quite the bride of Wildenstein.
I'm going to focus on sports unless we talk about women.
Does Flash just have like a massive dictionary of one-liners that he's like memorized? Because he's got like a line for everything. Eyes like.
Oh, okay.
If this was 12 years ago, Jay would have a line, but it wouldn't be of that.
Unbelievable. This over is going to be in play, and there's no right for it to be. What? What are they saying?
Down.
Prince of the City tells me to watch a YouTube video of how Italians eat pineapple pizza. I'm assuming they throw it in the trash.
What just happened? Can somebody tell me what just happened?
Yeah, so basically, he said he's down, and then
He's not down.
Strip. He is down. He's down.
When?
Right. So look, we're gonna stop.
Okay, I just saw a very quick clip that didn't look like he was.
No,
down.
he was down. He didn't grab the ball until he was down.
Okay.
Knee, elbow, head, hand, the lot. Watch this.
Hand doesn't matter.
I literally have no idea what just happened.
Look, that's a recovery. That's a
No,
fumble.
he's still got it. He's still got
Is
it.
that a touchback, Jimmy?
Yeah, that's Niners ball.
I think that's a touchback, big boy.
There was no. I know that
big boy.
That's bad for my over, but there was no.
No, you agree.
Jay, who you calling big boy? I'm big boy around here. Okay.
I'm the biggest boy around here.
Yo, I'm the big boy.
Better settle the fuck down.
I can barely see Max.
Rock over there.
I can barely see Max's tiny head. Oh, there.
You know what? I'm sitting up. Okay?
You're the big boy. You need a step ladder to look into my eyes, son.
You know what? I'm fucking using a drafting table and I'm using a chair that's a little short for it. Okay.
I cannot.
And you know what? I hit the Stanford over. So fuck it.
And they've called it, and yet the lad that was running off with the ball.
Oh no, it's a touchback. But somebody's saying Sean Fox says Niners bought the one. I'd have to see it again. But there was.
No, I think that's in the end zone. That's a touchback.
To me, I just saw it once looking at that angle of it. I saw a touchback, but it's shocking to me that Carson wouldn't try to get out or know that danger lurks with these guys. Ball hawks around. It always happens too when you're if you're betting on the Seahawks right there or betting on the over right there or whatever, because that's going to screw the over so bad. It's when they break that third tackle.
100% not a fumble.
100% not a fumble, says Carter.
Flash. Who said 100% not a fumble?
Carter Speiler saying 100% not a fumble.
I would bet my bankroll on that.
It looked it, didn't it?
Not a fumble?
I'd have to see it again. God, seeing the Capitals come back makes me just feel so good. So good about the first period.
Yeah, when you make a decent one. What's he saying, Kappa?
Oh, what do you mean? You make it sound like I don't make decent ones. Not a fumble. Mark my words. Defender was out of bounds. No recovery. Oh, defender was out of bounds.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
Oh, he's out of bounds. Here, Carter's absolutely right. Oh, he's absolutely right. That's not a fumble. He was out of bounds.
Yeah, he can't be the first man to touch the ball.
No. He can't take the ball. Good call, Carter. Carter Speiler there.
Wow.
Carter Speiler.
What a break that is.
Overs in play. Oh, great call, Carter. Of course. Why wasn't I even looking at that, Carter? I was so focused on whether the knee or the elbow was down.
I was.
Yeah, you're right, Jim. I was so worried about looking at that I didn't even think about him being out of bounds.
There's no way they can give it. He was out of bounds. I mean, it's simple. It's simple call.
Yeah, so he's down at the 1, first and goal at the 1, right?
Good call, Carter. I was
Russell Wilson plus 550.
Oh, he's well in play, yeah. But good call, Carter. Of course, I
Just
wasn't
a quick over the
Yeah,
top.
man. That was a great call.
Oh, he says play continues because he's back in.
No,
We have no volume here, but I thought you can't go out of bounds and then come back in.
I don't have volume on either.
NC says fumble. So if you're allowed, if that's allowed,
I don't think so. I don't think you could. Yeah, I lose my bankroll. You're right. I don't think I could be. I don't think you could be the first person to touch the ball.
Like he's grabbing onto the ball as he's out of bounds.
I don't know if he was. I thought he. I don't know. Wow. It's Niners ball.
That's Seattle ball.
No, it's Niners ball. They're cheering.
Is it really?
Well, we don't know yet, but the Niners are cheering right now. Why would they be doing that?
If that's the case,
Niners ball.
there we go. We're going to find out now.
It's Niners ball.
wow. Jay doesn't lose his bankroll.
No.
Because he was out of bounds?
Oh, his momentum carried him into the end zone. I'll take it.
Wow, I learned something new there. I didn't think you could go out of bounds and come back in and do
I
that.
didn't think so either. After seeing that, I would have thought there was no way that was getting overturned.
What a giant play for this. What a giant play.
Wow.
It's our over. You know what? Those underbetters
Look, what's he
deserve.
thinking here?
Oh, because he's stuck. Oh, that's a good call. I don't know, bro. I don't know if that's a good call.
Let's break it open for 100 yards.
I just lost my Texas A&M Corpus Christi team total under 59. That's a loser.
We're going to get it back again
Oh,
here.
he's limping.
They might get it back here on the 50.
Stop limping.
Looking good in DePaul. Looking good in San Francisco.
We need the play of the day to catch Maxey.
Jim, I fucking struggle with that fucking pick for literally an hour every day trying to pick out which one of my goddamn picks to choose. And yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hold on a minute. Look at Kappa saying, I can't believe that we're even debating it. But he's gone out and then he's come back in. And now there's someone else saying that's a really bad call. So that's a debate right there, that one person says a debate, says a bad call, and the other one says, why are you debating it? And then another one says, that's crazy. I've never seen anything like that. Someone goes out.
Yeah, I thought you weren't allowed to be the first person to touch the ball
correct, yeah.
out of bounds.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe that's just on special teams.
Yeah, what do we got on a live Deebo Samuel prop?
He's going to get the ball nonstop.
He is. It's off the board, though. It feels like it's been off the board forever. 70 yards already, 52 after the catch.
That's good.
Man, I don't know why I didn't bet that when I said it.
Seattle plus 9.5?
No, Anthony, what Ant jumped on.
Well, why don't you go ahead and put another one on the board, Jay? Because that's 4 receptions.
Yeah, I know.
Seattle plus 9.5 was a really
went
nice
to 10.5.
Yeah, I went to 10.5.
Because it's still going to be a tight game. That's 2 scores.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Then half time, I'm going to go and shake hands with the governor.
What a bunch of assholes. Run the ball. What a bunch of clowns. Force them to run the ball, and then Pete Carroll sprinting off like you're not a geriatric. Fuck off. 8-2 Carolina. I love
Isn't Pete Carroll like 70 or something?
older than that.
Yeah, I think Jimmy's right. I think he is older than that.
How many did Shift? I need Svechnikov get me some points tonight. With
Actually, I think he's the oldest coach in the league, isn't he?
yes.
Yeah, he might be,
yeah.
but I don't know exactly how old he is. I'm going to Google it, though.
Awful. Oh, fuck. Come on, I'm pressing the wrong button.
What a brutal half for Seattle, and they're down a field goal.
He's 68 years old, born in 1951.
What? He's not 70?
Nope.
Wow. Max, your Lamar Lady Cardinals were in play tonight.
Yeah, I wasn't betting them. I don't have time for women's ball, and I only have time for UConn's women's ball unless there's a lot of hotties on the team.
Your Lamar Lady Cardinals up 60 points tonight.
68 years old, but definitely the oldest coach, right?
Yeah, and I'm just getting some notifications on my phone that Jimmy Carter just got hospitalized. I mean, the dude's like 150, so.
He had a good run.
Yeah. Look at that. Capitals winning overtime. God, the Coyotes' first period was just gorgeous. I don't know if I should stop betting now. That's about as beautiful of a bet as I can make.
What is this guy saying to me?
How are we doing on the rush-ins? Are you up on the San Francisco rush?
No, my everything looks awful.
San Francisco
All
rush.
right, I'll be right back.
If I wasn't up 280, I'd be panicking.
Do you have a San Francisco rushing over the Seahawks rush?
Oh yeah, I'm up 46-33.
There you go. It's in front there. You'd rather be 46-33 up than down.
No doubt. You're right. I kind of forgot about that one. I was thinking more about totals. No, you're right. Tevin Coleman already at 30. You know what?
One breakout. It's completely high fives.
I guess you know what? It was a very interesting half, and watching it, you have to think that defensive football is going to reign in the second half. But if the Seahawks had have got into the end zone there, everything.
You go over in the first half.
4 points, and it hasn't even been an offensive game. I mean, we can see 24 points in this third quarter.
100%. Well, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. No, I see defensive football coming in front of it.
But you've just seen there, it was 10-0 with like 3 minutes
But wait,
to go.
so you think there's going to be a lot of offense in the third quarter?
Well, the thing is, it's going to be on whether Seahawks, because they get the ball first.
If I was holding an over 47.5 ticket right now, I wouldn't feel great about it.
Oh, I'd feel if I didn't have Max's faint whistle, I would have already left. Upstairs, I would have gone.
That's the one thing that surprises me about you. For somebody that's been in this game as long as me, like you have, like I'm surprised you're so high and low depending on a couple of wagers for the day. Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm saying?
I feel you. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess what's happened when my actions become so visible. Okay, well, two things have happened, and the first thing is that I have a job.
Yeah.
So that's the first thing. First thing is I have a job. So now the job is the.
Well, I would think that would lighten your load. Like I feel freer after signing the contract with SBR because now I'm not completely dependent on my wagers to pay my rent like I have been for the last few years. You know what I mean? So I would think that would free you up to feel more comfortable. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. I guess the old adage like you stay with who brought you to the dance. And like it was our gambling that brought us to the dance, and then people want to publicize it.
Right.
Once it's publicized, do you care that?
Oh my God, South Dakota's down by 8.
It's early, right? How many minutes are gone?
6.5.
Okay.
Oh my God.
But
damn it.
I don't know. You bring up an interesting point. I guess I need to think about, Jay, because there were times. So I think of two plays immediately, and they're within the last few years, and I've talked about them on your show, both of them. I think of Kunitz's overtime winner. And I think that's the first. And then I think of the stupid situation I got myself in Raonic in Wimbledon when he lost the Scottish. Who's this? Murray. Those two plays, like, they don't happen to me anymore.
Right.
So there's not a situation where I can't eat, I can't talk, and I need to be able
right. Yeah, and that's what I meant by right.
So that hasn't happened in since I've come down here. 2 years. And Max knows. Like I remember talking to Max after my first full year down here, I was like, I lost X amount of dollars, and people think this is affecting me. It's not affecting me anymore. I was like, oh shit, I'm down 10 grand for a year. Oh shit.
Right. Because the bills are still getting paid regardless.
Exactly.
So that's why I always thought that you would feel a little freer, because I know I do. And like any money helps, you know what I mean? Rather than just being solely dependent on paying the rent off of this and like a few $100s a week that I get from a bread route that I own. But like I really pay everything off of gambling, That's why I always thought that you would feel a sense of freedom, maybe,
It's funny because I'm looking at the chat for a second, and Doug Barnard says, "With this show, Jimmy wants to win for the lowbaggers." I think I can't. I have to give something back. I can't just get a paycheck and like.
I completely agree with that, bro. The last thing that you want to do is lose for the people that come on and watch you every day. I felt that even at the old channel when we weren't getting paid anything. You know what I mean? Like, so I get that. You hate to see people tail you and lose a bet. It makes you feel worse than you losing money yourself. I completely agree.
Yeah.
Well, and that's why I've separated things. So, and I've been supported with the separation. So I got Max for college basketball. I got Teddy for college football.
Right.
I'm okay at football, NFL football, but I got Donnie and Whale Capper for NFL. In NBA, I'm pretty good. I beat NBA every year, but marginally. But I'll have Jay Money on my show tomorrow morning. I'll have Jay Money, Junior Brown coming. Because there's only one sport I know I can put money in your pockets.
Hockey, right?
And that should be and I wish Thoroughbreds, this was a terrible year for me in Thoroughbreds. And our relationship moving forward, Flash and I want it to be heavily influenced by our love of Thoroughbreds. I want to make people money in horses. And I expect moving forward to make people money in horses. I expect it. This was a bad year. I had 7 straight Kentucky Derbies. It would have been 8 straight because of disqualification. I know with the big races I can make us money in Thoroughbreds, but I need our pockets to get bigger. That's why my thing is to never, I don't want to sell anybody anything. I don't want money to come out of their pockets. But what am I actually really good at? Because I'm spreading myself too thin, capping every sport.
I give you all the credit in the world for horse racing, bro, because that has been the hardest thing for me to make money consistently at is horse racing. Even baseball, as terrible as I am, and I like, at least I have Anthony for that. We had Twatty this year for that. But horse racing, man, it's so fucking hard to turn a profit every day at the track.
The problem with horse racing is it's the one sport where the house has the biggest hold.
Yeah,
or the biggest hold percentage. I mean,
20%.
You're trying to turn a profit in a sport where the house has got like 17% big.
Shout out to my guy Pete Alonso. Sean says Alonso wins Rookie of the Year. Awesome.
Well, let's we could wax poetic about.
How about this though?
Tito's right though. I hope what you're saying and pushes. Tito says any second half plays.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually. This is what I'm looking at, and I think this one might be kind of interesting. Russell Wilson under 142 yards passing in the second half. He's got 72 in the first half. I don't see it. I mean, is all of a sudden going to come out in the second half and they're going to figure out this defense?
I think that's a fucking not a bad play, man. You're asking him to double his yardage?
Yeah, 142 yards rush in the second half. Get the fuck out of here. Get fucked. Russell Wilson's not throwing for 142 yards. I'm hitting this under 142 and a half. So that's 214 and a half for the game. according to my math.
Well, that's really good because what I have is 203 right now live, which is how many yards? What does he have now?
What do you
He's
have?
got 72.
You have Russell
70
Wilson 72 passing yards right now?
He's got 72 yards passing, doesn't he?
I don't know.
Minus 24.
I have Russell Wilson at negative 24.
We
He's
all
got
have
negative 24 passing yards.
But how's that possible? He wasn't sacked that bad.
He's 7 for
10 for negative 24.
That's what I have at ESPN as well.
Yeah, minus 2.4. If the total is 203, I will bet a large amount of money on that. Guys in the chat, let me know. What do you have right now? Somebody look at something other than ESPN.com. I'm on ESPN.com.
I'm on
Ronnie
Score.
says 72 passing yards.
Yeah, he's got 72 passing yards. When you take away the sack, but the sacks don't count against his passing yards. They count against the team pass yards.
What is ESPN? Sense. What the fuck is ESPN?
You got negative.
ESPN they show just like everyone else. They show the quarterback yards and then they show the total quarterback yards.
Yeah, well, it says team 56 passing yards. Russell Wilson negative 24.
Negative 24 in sacks, but he's got 72 yards.
I think we're going to see a completely different second half. I think you're going to have to wait and see how, because Seattle get the ball.
Oh.
Let's see what their mentality is by coming out, because they've been outclassed in this football match, and it could have been 14-10 up.
Should have been.
Well, everybody has what Anthony has, 72.
I'm taking the under 142.5 of the second half.
That's really good, Ant, because what I have.
And a half.
Yeah, that's good because what I have is 203, which would be 131 and a half. So that's a better number than I have.
No. Say that again. You've got what?
I have 203 pass, 203 and a half, right? So that's 131 and a half, isn't it? Over 131 and a half?
Yeah.
Because he's got 72, yeah.
So can we just stop the presses right now? I finally got a better line than you.
Yeah, you got a better line than me, yeah. Let me check my other books.
Jay, just to give you an update.
Only under 23?
Jay, just to give you an update, 51 points scored in the St. Mary's first half, so looking good to get that
137 points in the game.
Maxwell, I don't ever I'm not ever worried about that, buddy.
I just want you to know that I'm not sitting here with my back to the screen, not contributing.
Seattle got the quality to return one of these.
No, you know what you need, Max? A little splash back of the tonsils, man.
Yeah, when was the last time you had one of them?
I need some apple juice first.
Hey, Max, do you have a player prop on Russell Wilson total yards for Bet365?
Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Sorry.
All right. Danishes, fruit snacks, and now apple juice. Max has solidified his 8-year-old's diet.
Max eats like a toddler.
I like it.
Oh, wow. Is this right?
I don't have a wife.
248?
Make me eat somewhere.
I'm looking at 248 and a half at Bet365. Is that right?
That was his pregame. Who, for Garoppolo? Garoppolo's 248 and a half.
No, Russell Wilson.
I don't know.
Oh, but it's...
You're going to get an idea very soon.
Max, does South Dakota go on a run here?
I hope so because they're my play of the day. But there's still lots of time in the first half, so
yeah. And they've come back strong. Are you watching? Is the one here?
No, they're up by 3. I'm not watching it right now. I'm focused on this St. Mary's game, but I'm gonna get it on because there's not like a lot.
I was just seeing Lisa Salters there as the sideline reporter. How awesome of a gig has that got to be? You get to go to every game. You just kind of stand there on the sidelines, talk to the coaches for like 5 minutes, and then they go, "Hey, tell us, sideline reporter, what's going on?" And you just give them 30 seconds of bullshit, and there you go. Collect a paycheck.
Man, understand.
It takes a lifetime to become an enjoyable person, a person that you want to have on the sidelines.
Yeah, that'd be hard for me.
Yeah, they have this Debo Samuel prop off the board all game, I guess, because Sanders isn't playing.
I mean, I already hit Debo Samuel twice. Can we get a touchdown from him? Go 3 for 3 on these Debo Samuel props.
It's a shame I'm not going to be able to bet him.
I mean, you could have bet him pregame when you told me to bet him, and I took him.
I know.
Nuke Worker's wondering where your computer is.
It's over here. Don't need to be on. I got more computers than Dixon's.
This guy uses pads of paper, man. This guy uses crayons. We're good.
Whoa. Pads of paper. There's nothing wrong with pad of paper. I got lots of paper. I killed lots of trees.
I have all my knowledge up here.
Yeah, no. The Flash is the truth, man. He doesn't need a computer.
Come on, Flash. You're not that old. You can use a computer.
Oh no, I'm happy with a computer.
It's not about old.
Listen. I hope to do what Jimmy does on his show, and that's interact more with the people that spend time to come on the show. That's why I always thank people afterwards. But sometimes I can be a bit harsh, and I'm not really that bothered about what they're talking about.
That's like 90% of the show when you're not talking.
Exactly.
Nuke Worker says, love the Flash.
At least Flash comes in and puts in nice plus money winners in your pockets.
Nasty Nate says Max wants diabetes. I mean, Max can afford to get diabetes, though. I mean, they give you free insulin in Canada.
It is true. And Omaha is up by 23.
Come on, Mavs. Let's go.
11-2 run, and Maitland Pope can't do shit. Or Clittrell Pope, whatever the fuck.
I see all our Omaha teams. All two of them.
Omaha better have shown up today because we saw what the Bison did. They effed the dog. So we're not talking about like the dude that mounts the Chihuahua or
Max,
the Chihuahua that mounts
Neem 25 would like to know if you have a second half play on the St. Mary's game.
No, because I don't have a live play that I can make on it. There's
Jack Camps.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, Jack Campsmith wants to know if Flash was a pro athlete. I mean, according to his Wikipedia, he is, but we all know Wikipedia is full of shit.
Yeah, and it says I was 5'7" as well. So I had a growth spurt in my 30s.
You say you're 5'7"?
5'7".
Fuck those guys, man. Fix that shit.
I know, they've given me an inch.
What are you, like 5'6"?
Fumble Rooski.
Who's got it?
Niners.
49ers, they're saying.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, they're all saying it. Look, DePaul up 18 as 9-point dogs.
That a boy.
If I went to Vegas anonymously, I would take and this works when we get to March and March Madness. All the eyes are on March Madness and the big tourney. But what Max does with the other tourneys, and there's teams that don't give a fuck, and you get like 15, 20-point dogs that are winning outright.
I know, it's brilliant.
In NIT, you get that.
Yeah, you do.
The teams are like, oh, I'm insulted that I'm only going to NIT when I should have been in the tournament, and then they just don't give a fuck.
Basically, what you're saying is fade 1 seeds in the NIT.
Pretty much. Remember when Kentucky got relegated to freaking the NIT? They ended up losing the first round.
Yeah.
I don't like that shit.
Tell you what, Seattle are finding a way to keep this game close.
Oh,
This
man.
is big if the Niners can go down and put a 7 on the board.
Big, for sure, and run the ball the whole time. I'm going to pour it.
Flash looks like Popeye's cousin.
Flash looks like Popeye's cousin. Is that the compliment? Or?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
A little get me.
What are you going to do?
I like everything that's Popeyes, so I like that comment.
Popeyes is delicious.
Brutus.
You guys, I want to pour a stiff drink here and have some fun
How
in the
stiff?
second half.
You know what I want to see? I want to see Creighton beat Michigan.
Get that drink in you, Jim.
I will get this drink in
Because we're getting to the business end.
But talk about business end. If you guys are watching this and like it, could you click
108.
best sports book or compare. We need these clicks.
We do.
Yeah. Please hit the link in the description. It helps the show out a lot.
It helps the show a lot.
If you enjoy live sports betting on SBR, it goes a long way to assuring that we will stay here.
Yes, that's what I mean. And then I'll pour a stiff drink.
Exactly.
All right.
And just to let you guys know, there's even a bigger bonus. If you want to throw something at me or send me a video saying something rude to me, all you do is press the link in the video, and it'll actually take you to a page where you can submit a video, and it'll come right to my email.
And for anybody that clicks the link in the description, we will get Flash to send you a personalized happy birthday video. All you have to do is let us know when your birthday is, and you will get a former English Premier League player that will wish you a happy birthday by video.
That's it.
Did the Premier League even exist when Flash was retired?
Retired? Yeah, I missed basically. I think I missed 2 seasons before the Premier. I started 2 seasons before the Premier League started. Maybe 3.
If you're not a member of the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell. Notification will let you know when the closing line Donnie show comes on, when Jimmy show comes on twice a day, and when we're on.
Oh, don't forget J Money.
Oh, J Money too. Jamming with J Money. You'll know when he's on too.
Putting money in your pocket with NBA with Jamming with Jay.
Yeah, he is. Love Jamming with J Money and Junior Brown. And Jordan Sharp. I haven't run with Jordan Sharp personally, but Junior Brown runs on my show, and the guy is smooth and thoughtful and intelligent and a huge asset for us.
Yep. Shout out to my fellow Canadian, Junior Brown, J.R. Brown. Holla.
Jay Money's going to put money in my pocket when the Warriors miss the playoffs.
Fucking runs, man.
They will.
It's looking like we're not going to be able to
jet sweep for me
at the triple-double no prop this year in the playoffs on Draymond Green.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Didn't we hit that twice in a row?
Yes.
What did we lay on that too? We laid a fucking nut on that one.
$3,000. We were shitting too because he was like 1 assist away for the last 6 minutes of the game.
Oh my god, I remember that. That was like super anxiety.
DePaul cashes. Flash is going to cover it. 3.5. Flash, did you bet that?
Well,
The Iowa plus 23.5 live.
No.
Oh, okay. That's
Tony, I'm drinking the Centenario.
Alabama with all that line
It's
movement,
cheap.
boys, is not
That's
even
cheap.
going to cash the over.
Well, it was a big sale on it today.
It's going to be.
What are you drinking over there?
It's
35%, 1985 Oro.
It's Centenario.
35%.
Is it in a glass bottle?
Yeah, of course, man.
All right.
How you walk home at night?
You better
Well,
not be
I mean,
drinking
you know,
shit out of a plastic.
Swati's infamous for drinking vodka out of a plastic bottle.
Oh no, I respect that, but that's North American shit, man. I'm in fucking Central America, man. You need to
If we get 150 thumbs up, I'll get smashed with him next week. I'll get a bottle of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh come on, boys in the chat. Who doesn't want to see Flash get smashed next week? You got to hit that like button, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get all fucked up.
All well, you see me drink, so
yeah. The man knows how to drink. We come from a family of drinkers,
exactly.
So it's not like
you're gonna draw him offside. Yeah?
He's not gonna get all drunk, and we're not gonna fight or anything like that.
No,
it's not like
start
no. My grandpa, my father, and my brother never drank, so I have to fucking make up for all of them.
What kind of throw is that? What do you call that exactly, Jimmy?
Jimmy G's not looking at
panic.
Shanny's looking at this going,
we're going to get beat here.
No, I don't think he's worried about that. But I think he's looking at the future going, is this Jimmy G?
Yeah, you might be right here. I mean, this is a disappointing season. It's crazy to say that they're 8-0, right?
Guys,
but they're not good.
It's true.
So will you guys finally? Will you guys finally acknowledge the Jimmy G fucking Instagram models is a bad thing for football?
No,
Because he's banging all these Instagram models, and look what he's doing to you guys on the field right now. Flash is the only one enjoying it.
Tito says Flash has to be drunk before the game starts. Well, then that's real. You know, Flash
It's kind of
has
early in the afternoon.
Flash has this dope ass pool in this joint here, and so this Sunday I'm
Sunday
gonna
we're
come over
going
and
to do
get
it.
like.
Maybe we should join these boys on Sunday night football.
I think I'll be too drunk by then because I want to
So
start
maybe I'll have a
drinking.
bit
I
of
want to be
value.
drinking by
Should we
11,
set it
12
up?
in the afternoon. How early do you guys start on Sundays?
Well, we're on for the early games, but Sunday night we come on the same time that we do now, about 7:00.
You need a spot, Flash? Get me out.
I'll be coming on like that. And here comes Jimmy. I'll be
fucking-
carrying him.
I can hook you guys up with my square.
I don't know. I'll be completely hammered by 11 a.m. on Saturday. So
Why?
there's
What
that.
do you do? Are you going to a game?
Okay, he's going to go watch Nebraska get dick stomped by
Who are they on?
Wisconsin.
Oh, nice.
Dick stomped.
It's
also.
it's going to be bad. My buddy and I, we think we could probably get tickets 5 minutes after kickoff for probably $25.
It's only like a 12-point spread, isn't it?
Fucking lose.
It was 12 points yesterday when I told Jay to put 10 grand on Wisconsin, and now it's 14 points because Jay likes to miss line moves.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jay
that's funny.
line
I
move.
told Jay to take his alimony payments, his child support payments, his rent payment, and his car payment, and put it all on Wisconsin. And,
Jay makes a living not missing line moves.
and Jay missed the line move. I'm like, Jay, it's fucking 12.
You watch Nebraska will win by 6 now.
Oh man, this is the funniest that I think I've seen here in the last 45 seconds. I love it.
I mean, I just like saying, I'm like Jay. Like I've watched every fucking home game by this team for like the last 2 years. They are abysmal right now. Scott Frost can't coach his way out of a fucking paper bag. Adrian Martinez couldn't hit a broadside of a goddamn barn, and these receivers couldn't catch a ball if they had glue on their fucking hands. I mean, Wisconsin's going to fucking stop a fucking hole through Nebraska's ass in this game. The line is 12.
He's nicked 2 yards off the geezer there.
Yeah.
I mean, and let's not be honest here. I've seen Jay show fantastic bankroll management by throwing 9,000 of his $30,000 bankroll out on one play before. I mean, we all know that's great bankroll management, Jason.
Jay
I mean, so I don't know why you didn't throw $9 grand on Wisconsin.
Saves his initial stake. So he's on the wrong side from his initial stake, and then he saves it by coming back the other way. That's good shit. So when
I
you
don't
make
think I've
a
ever.
decision and you don't lose.
Well, look, having a $30,000 bankroll makes you a very good sports gambler. So let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, I want to get up to there. I'm not there yet. But
I think 30,000 is a little light, but we'll go with it.
I'm the best. Fuck you, Jay. Huh?
Well, we are talking about a guy who I've seen him on more than one occasion accidentally bet $2 grand on a game.
I accidentally bet $6 grand on Saturday night.
Hey, that's horrible.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy,
that was-
like vodka.
That was funny. It was only funny because you won. I would have felt bad for you if you lost that.
That fucking submit button kills me sometimes.
Why do you think I fucking bet volume and I click a bunch of different buttons on the same day? So that I'll never make a J-size bet by accident.
Alexander Lopez wants to know how we know when to look for the early lines. Is there a specific time for it? College football lines come out like basically Sunday afternoon. So there's some sports books that got those early lines on Sunday afternoon, and that's when you kind of want to start hitting them. It's already Monday, and you already have like 2 3-point line moves on a lot of those college football games.
Did Max give his Hawaii game play yet? I'm not entirely sure. Did you, Max?
No, I don't think you
I
did.
forgot. I forgot to. I just pulled him in here for nothing.
Has it popped off?
No, I don't think it pops off till 11:30.
Oh, you have time, man. Get your shit together.
I'm fucking already looking at tomorrow's games, Jim.
No, you told the people that we need desperately that you had something for them for Hawaii.
Yeah, he has a point there, Max.
You know what? If you guys are gonna bully me into it, of course I'm gonna do it. Just give me a fucking minute, okay?
Hey, Jay, does your ex-wife watch this show?
Does my ex-wife watch this show? Yeah. Why do you think she asks me for fucking money every week?
Well, because I was about to say, because you literally just said $30,000 is kind of light. So I'm going to set the line at
she knows.
minus 550. That by the end of the week, she's asking you for
She
3,500 or more.
She knows what's in the roll, bro. That's why I sent her $2,000 Saturday morning.
Yeah, and I would, I think it'd help us all if you just shut the fuck up right now.
That was awesome.
I'm trying to make a prop bet here. His wife asked him for money.
Offside.
Oh man.
4th down. Going to go for it or not?
I cannot believe it. Look at the yards right now, rush yards. 50-50. What the fuck is happening in this game?
It's a strange old game.
Rich G hit his over sack prop.
We had three fumbles or turnovers, at least.
How many flags have been in this game? It feels like there's been like 30.
Yeah, we should have a flag.
We should take a look at the card at the end of the night, Jim. Our initial looks last week, a lot of them cashed.
I just don't trust myself at all right now. And if I'm just, it's when you're self-conscious starts beating you up, you're just making a mess of a sport. I don't ever remember feeling this with NFL, and I don't think this is going to be the end of I don't think it's going to continue this way. I really don't. At least if I was to lose like this for the full season, I will have never experienced anything like that in football in my life. And my dad was my football coach growing up. I know the sport inside and out. I think, obviously, capping sports makes you realize you don't know that sport as well as you want to. And this year's been a fucked up year for NFL.
Do we fancy the Eagles off a bye against the Patriots off a bye?
No.
At the Eagles?
I don't think the bye plays anything to do with it because it's Doug Peterson and Bill Belichick. And if there was one coach other than Sean Payton that you would put up against Belichick, would it be Doug Peterson? Because I'm not that high. I'm not as high with Andy Reid as everybody else.
Yeah.
You know who else gets touted a lot?
I don't know.
Frank Reich.
Oh, Frank Reich gets touted a lot. And then his team loses to the fucking fish.
Yeah.
How can you not be impressed with Andy Reid? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a guy manage the end of game better than Andy Reid. I mean, is there any better coach at blowing all of his timeouts before the final 5 minutes of a game than Andy Reid? I mean, it's just fantastic on how he just managed that clock so awesome.
I'm with you. Prince of the City is always lurking when you talk about the Eagles. I love him so much.
I just keep him in. I'm just keeping him in there, right? I'm just playing him like a bass.
No,
I'm like that. I'm just bringing him in.
I know that I got Prince of the City for life. Oh, man, I love this guy. But I don't mean to hate on Andy Reid, but I don't see it with him as a coach. And it's not about there's so many different aspects of life that you need to be successful with if you can be an successful NFL coach. And
what's your thoughts on the Steelers, Jimmy? This mid-season run.
Well, we said it at week 4 on our show that and then I said it to Flash that the Steelers could win the division. Now, obviously, the Ravens are playing well.
Isn't that line a surprise to you? +3, they're getting a field goal against this Cleveland team.
Yeah, it's a surprise, but the Brown It took everything that I had not to bet on the Bills this week. Everything that I had just to stop. I kept telling myself, "You're losing every bet you make in NFL. Just stop making fucking bets."
I was on him at +3.
I had to. I had to say it to myself over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and I couldn't watch the game because of it.
Al Mack was going crazy off that offsides on the field goal.
Oh, nice. Hank Moody just put 140 on Seattle, picking up the first 50 few minutes ago before the break came back. Made my bread back. Okay, nice. Hank, because Hank asked me on the show about the over 13.5, and I had just lost that same 13.5. Is that in?
What are you doing, Jim?
He's found your man.
He got him, man. I just lost that 13.5, Hank, 2 weeks ago with the Cowboys. His elbow's down. That's the catch. I don't know if it's a first down, but it's a catch. Oh, it's a first down and a catch. Don't you think? Did it hit the ground? Yeah, it's a catch.
No doubt.
Hank, so I was just like so hesitant to get you on the. I couldn't push you to the over because I just lost it. And the recency and vividness biases really messed me up. And that's why when I hung out with Pete and he wasn't watching nearly as much as I was, he didn't have the same biases because he wasn't watching these games go down. Watching the games can be detrimental. And we asked this question to Teddy, and Teddy's answer was, if you watch a team once, it's detrimental. If you watch them every week, then it's...
Yeah, because of analysis paralysis. I mean, sometimes you can overlook. And yet when we have a look on a Tuesday and we go bang, 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 and you lock it in, then whether you're right or wrong on the margins and the market moves in your favor or against, you've made a decision. I mean, sometimes you can listen to too much. And
sometimes my favorite sports to cap are ones I don't even watch at all.
Twatty said that Freddie Kitchens makes Bill O'Brien look like a genius. Yeah, he is killing this team.
Example of that flash is the league that I've had the most success in this year is La Liga, Spanish soccer, and I've never watched a minute of La Liga in my entire life.
There's such a gulf in between the sides.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just when I cap the sport. I mean, I think it's the 5 major soccer leagues in Europe right now. La Liga is the one that I'm having the most success in, and I've never watched any of it. Like, I've watched plenty of Premier League, plenty of Serie A, plenty of Bundesliga. Never seen La Liga, but I'm up more in La Liga than I am in any other league. So there's a lot to be said for, like, you don't have to necessarily watch the games. To be able to break down the numbers and model the games and model the sport and come up with plays.
But I don't agree with the paralysis by overanalysis. I would prefer to overanalyze with the best minds that
I agree.
Always. So I can understand that the gut instinct can be very strong, but I would prefer to overanalyze.
Yeah, but everyone, listen, each to their own. It works for different people. It depends on the way that you take on information and then you start reading into it. Because a couple of times when I did it, I'll tell you what happened. I went 0-6, didn't I? Do you remember?
Yeah.
I went 0-6 when I watched tape and everything. And I watched old film.
But it was early in the season.
I know, but it put me in the box.
But I think that watching all that film will help you in the long run.
Yeah, quite possibly. Brad says, Flash, we'll be doing an international score predictions. Yeah, we're doing 3 different shows tomorrow. I think it's 2:00 Eastern time I think it's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday's games. And then I'm doing another one on Saturday for Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday's games.
I love that European football, though. Fun to watch. I think my favorite part about soccer is no goddamn commercials during the game.
No.
It's like, well, people ask me, like my friends will ask me, like, Anthony, why did you get into soccer so much over the last couple of years? And I'm like, because I know the games are only going to be 2 hours. and there's a flow to it that you don't get a lot of the other games. So I've like really started to appreciate that. I like how the game starts and you're not having a commercial until halftime.
Yeah, somebody's a run for 50 yards.
By the way, this has been a disappointing game. The quality has been
No, it's been yeah, you're right. It's been a shit game to watch, but at least I got those Samuel props.
Oh, yeah, and the 49ers Ds have definitely done well. But even saying that, they could and should be down in the game. And there you go again.
Or the Deebo Samuel. I need him to get a touchdown.
Christ. Unbelievable.
Interception. Seattle taking it back to the 10-yard line of 49.
Wow.
Another missed 25-yard pass.
Yeah,
and not only for an interception.
And not only has he missed his man was 15 yards in the open, Jay.
He didn't miss his man. It hit him in the arm. What do you mean? That's got to be caught, Flash. It's the NFL.
No,
oh no, maybe.
Come
on, man.
Yeah, fair.
That's got to be caught.
I'm fucking believable.
I agree with a fucking shit show.
I agree with Mr. Paglia here that if you could touch it, you could catch it.
No, true. But I'm just thinking he could have made it easier. He had him 15 yards wide open. He can hit him in the chest. Don't have to get on a step ladder.
So could somebody explain to me though why every turnover in the NFL this year has turned into like a group photo in the end zone?
Just another fumble.
This game is nuts.
Wow.
Yeah, they had a steam up
there. Oh, we got
well.
Mally Mal in the house. Nice, man.
Rich G was on the under, by the way. So congratulations to Rich G for
Rich G sharp, dude.
I'm glad I stayed off that total. When everybody and their goddamn grandma was like, ooh, overs here, I'm like, I don't know if I like the under, but I sure as shit ain't going to bet when 90% of the other people are betting. So I just stayed off. Stayed off that side. I'll like bet with
There's his 23.5. Almost a touchdown.
There he comes.
But he's over 23.5. That was the easiest bet in this whole game. What the fuck was I? I'm all rushing yards, but you don't think Russell Wilson's going to break loose for a second? God. And
especially with Lamar Jackson. He's making it fashionable. Follow the trend.
No,
the trend is your friend.
Russell Wilson's.
If you see Brady do that next week. It ain't happening, man. It ain't happening.
I can't even believe that wasn't a catch, and this is going to be a touchdown for Seattle.
Russell Wilson, 25 yards.
Yeah,
amazing.
How the hell did Seattle turn this game around, man? Like San Francisco was completely.
Oh wow! What a pass! What a fucking pass! That was unbelievable. That was one of the nicest passes I've seen all year. Wow. That's one of the nicest passes I've seen all year. That touch was like, that was Steve Nash.
Amazing.
That touch was so deft and so
this
soft.
Is 14-10, and conceivably it could be 28-10, and yet.
Why the fuck did he pass it to Hollister though?
I mean, how bad is Bourne?
That's one of the best passes I've ever seen. I say short yardage. I just look at that touch. I mean, I just can't even believe what I just saw there. Look at him. He just hangs it over the.
Good strength. That was Jimmy Graham's strength.
Jimmy Graham's. Yeah. That was a spectacular. That was one of the nicest. That was unbelievable. NC says, "Damn, my app is like 2 hours behind you."
So instead of passing it to Lockett for that anytime touchdown, he passed it to the guy named after that store 14-year-olds buy their clothes at. Fuck.
I can't lose $300 and.
This is why it's so hard to win a sports bet, man. No matter what you bet on. I mean, if he catches that ball, they're on the 30 going in to go up 17-7. And in an instant, they're down 4.
I know, but by the same token, Jay, it's like when he strips him on the 1 yard line.
Yeah.
They should have gone in 14-10 at half time. They've just killed 11 minutes of the game, and we're back to where we were with like a minute to go in the second quarter.
Nice job for Omaha, winning by 29 points.
Go Mavs.
Are you having a decent day now then, Maxie baby?
I have so many bets. I have to actually do the fucking
Right.
data.
Do you get a feel for it though on how things are going?
Yeah, I got a feel for it. I'm up, but I'm not up a lot if I'm up.
I know how Max feels. I've had those days where I have like 45 bets out there, and I just gotta wait for the dust to settle before I have any idea.
Right here, all of Max's action. If you see the big stars, those are the ones that I tailed.
Right.
Yeah, 0-3. I know. Fuck.
It doesn't matter. It's not. If I'm tailing,
Jim, you know that when I lose you money, I take it worse than if I lost my brothers.
Don't. And it means a lot
because you don't like your brother.
He's still my brother. I love him. I don't have to like him.
Max, it's early in the year, and my units right now are half size. I went off of my initial plan, and I added 2 total, and I'm going to go back to my plan. I think your biggest advantage is on sides, not with totals.
Jay, I tell you what we've seen.
See, that's the thing. I think it's with totals because I'm hitting these plus prices that's the problem.
Okay, wait, sorry.
To get them out on the show.
No, I feel you. I feel you when you're going to abuse totals, but for the every play, if you're making 15 or 20 plays, I think you're going to have a bigger advantage on sides than totals in the long run. But when you're abusing totals and making a -3 +3, then you can. Oh God. Okay, what do you say?
I'm just saying that what I've seen tonight from these two sides, they're not top draw because you can't rely on Jimmy G. Okay. The defense, I think, is for real, Jay. The 49ers, I'm thinking the Seattle can get blocked out. He takes too many chances, Russell Wilson, and it's individual brilliance that's going to get him out of it. No, not for me, these two teams.
Jesse Neem is saying Gordon a no-show tonight. Do you think he's talking about you?
Josh Gordon.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. We said that, though. We said that we'd only see him maybe 3 or 4 attempts to him. A top whack.
So he's not talking about you on this one?
No. It'd be flash, wouldn't it? Oh, he's only thrown it in the ground. They're gone there. They've gone.
They're just well, it's not getting down. I don't want to get too deep. But yeah, Jimmy G's not the guy we saw last year.
So I'm looking at these college football lines. Is it disrespectful that Wake Forest has been having their best year in I don't know how long, and they're 32-point underdogs to Clemson? Does Clemson cover that number?
Oh, it's a weird spread, man. Everything changed for Clemson last week and a half. Is that a pass or a rush?
Yeah, I mean,
behind line of scrimmage.
Did they go backwards?
It looked like it was behind the lines of Castillo, anyways.
Holding.
You know what? We got the Raptors game about to pop off. I'm on the Raptors first quarter +3.
How did that other one go? That RuPaul.
The fuck?
RuPaul. It was DePaul or something?
Oh, I think he looked good there. DePaul won by 15 as 9-point dogs.
Nice.
So that +23.5 live cashed on freaking Iowa. And the +9.5 cashed for the show. So that's always nice. Now if Florida A&M...
How the change, eh?
Well, because I'm looking at the South Dakota score.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Break something.
Yeah.
Nick, what? That's crazy.
Oh, he's got it.
Try Sawyer in the chat asking about that Iowa-Minnesota game. How is Iowa laying points to Minnesota?
That's not the Seahawks ball.
Yes, Seahawks ball on the 10th.
Wow.
That Seahawks ball, I missed.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
How bad is Jimmy G? Is he just a bad quarterback? It's a fumble. You're right. You know what? all these guys backing up Tom Brady, all these coaches, offensive coordinating and defensive coordinating for Belichick. They think, "Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that." Go fucking do it.
Patricia. No, mate.
You know how bad Seattle's defense was ranked going into this game?
Is the boy who will take over?
Bad.
This is nuts.
I mean, this is also good for my Russell Wilson passing yardage under prop.
Yeah,
because he
Russell Wilson rushing.
no my under on the Russell Wilson second half pass yard prop is good for that too, because he's got a short field.
1 points, right? Going into the final quarter. The overs are coming in here.
Overs?
Yeah.
Overs?
Flash.
You're still 4 touchdowns away, Flash.
I'm 18 and 12 right now.
Come on.
19 and 12.
You're 19 and 12 right now in college basketball?
Yeah.
For
So
the day.
Nice,
I
Nancy.
I went 1 and 2 on the Alabama game. Lost the.
How do you go 19 and 12 and I go 0 and 3 on that shit?
Welcome to my fucking baseball season.
That's why I try and like tell people I'm like I don't know how to fucking like distinguish. I have edges.
No, don't worry. Don't just don't. You don't need to worry. What you were doing is great.
I know, but if I can't win for you, then what the fuck?
No, I went off of my plan. I know it was a Monday. I got excited. I went off of my plan and.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, my fucking clients I think were 1 and 3. So.
You know,
They're shifting gears here.
I want your clients
They're
to be.
gears,
Yeah, I want them to be good too. I tried to tell one of them today. I'm like, you should just sit beside me for a day, and then.
Why would it make us feel better that your clients went 1 and 3? We would prefer them to win money, wouldn't we?
I want them to make money very badly, but that's why I have to laugh about it, because otherwise I'll just start saying some very.
That's a touchdown.
Mal, what do you mean, Jim? Because you pick his picks that may be too good to be true. Maybe. The fuck does that mean? Could you expand? Could you? Mal, you know I got so much love and respect for you. Could you expand on what the fuck that means?
Is that a touchdown? I think that's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
What a great extension there by Carson.
Now you're telling me the overs are not in play?
Yeah, the overs aren't in play. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Oh, San Fran, what are you doing? There's too much fucking scoring in the San Fran game. This under's gonna.
Watch on it.
If I can get the side, that
The first score of the game was a field goal chump change. $49er field goal. They were up 10-0, and then Jimmy G shit the bed.
Yeah, there you go. Get the fucking rebound, you idiot. Yeah, missed that shot also. All right. St. Mary's is fucking the dog. And it's great for the unders.
Isn't that bestiality, though?
Yes, it is.
That doesn't sound appealing to me.
What's Chris Carson's live prop?
It's the same.
Now I would think we see a heavy dose of Carson.
We talked.
Oh, you want to take us live over then?
All right, there's a good start for South Dakota.
What is it now? It's got to be in mid-40s now, isn't it?
They gotta dominate a little more than that.
Where's he at?
Edges and angles, on the show, and then Jay and I have a lot over the last little while, and Max and I are from the same community, and my edge is gone possibly, but it's about finding an angle and then abusing it for your family, for yourself to take care of.
Carson's at 47 yards, Jay. What do you can get him on the over on?
Seahawks plus 10.5. The Seahawks plus 10.5 was the perfect spot. Went from 8.5 to 9.5, 10.5. We talked about it on the show. Yeah. 8.5, 9 because they lost the ball. Yeah. But we saw the way the game was going.
Yeah, there was nothing.
8.5 to 9.5 to 10.5.
But the thing is, it's 21-10. It should be 31-10 because Jim
76
open people. Yeah.
76 and a half live for Carson right now.
That's what he opened at. That was Carson's opener at Bet365 was 76 and a half.
They're saying he gets 30 yards in the last quarter.
I mean, it's possible if they're sitting on a lead.
That's good for my Russell Wilson under then.
If I can get out of this game without overtime, without 81, 58 points getting scored, I think I'll be happy.
Wow, what a fucking.
Where's Russell Wilson at right now?
118 yards.
Oh, come on, baby. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Sorry there, gents. Sorry, I've drunk too much water.
Oh, that's what we were worried about. Oh, wondering how much water to drink.
Oh, I cared, Flash. Urinary bowel movements, they're important.
Bowel? You pissed out your ass?
I said urinary and bowel movements are important.
Oh.
Maybe my Canadian accent isn't coming through the microphone.
Well, I mean,
it's not helping, Max.
Well, I mean, there was if you had anything from that taco truck I had the other day, you piss out your ass.
Oh God!
You know what? Flash is right. The over is my only fucking hope on this side of me. The over is my only hope in this game. We need
the over's theoretically possible.
And the what's the total yardage at the moment? Rushing
126 right now. You fucking wankers.
Say that again.
Are you the 49ers in?
No, we're losing. We're
no, but it won't be because
what? We're the Niners aren't running.
Well, yeah, but what is the score
for the rushing?
Well, yeah,
we're
rushing.
Losing,
what is it?
I'm sorry. Before that run, which made 3 or 4 yards,
77-57.
77-54.
Yeah, but they're going to add to that, Aaron, mate.
You see Big West TV, see if this shit's on it.
Yeah,
I love how we all talk about the games and then Max.
Right. The over's alive. The over's alive, but the Niners better get within.
No, they got to get 7 here. There you go. Come on.
Oh, this is awful. This
is going to be like a 28-24 game or something mad like that.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't feel like it. When we were watching the Cowboys-Vikings game, you could tell the whole time it was going to be that game, but this one doesn't. This one
I went under there. I thought that was
I thought the Vikings-Cowboys game was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I hit all 3 bets I made on the game.
On what game?
Last night's Vikings-Cowboys game.
So what were you on? What were your 3 bets?
Over 47 before the game started, and then on the second half, I picked Vikings to score first, and the Vikings team totaled over in the second half.
Respect. I wish I took just Vikings +3 as my only bet. I wish that was my only bet. I'm just not seeing things clearly, man. I'm no help for you guys on this show unless I get drunk and slap somebody in the face. I would never slap you.
No, obviously,
you're a professional footballer. Well, who knows? I stab and
yeah, that's right. I don't mind that. Does this look like it's fucking paper?
Yeah, there'll be holes with blood coming out. Where are you going with this? I'm saying.
Jimmy's talking about fucking wetting me up. It's fucking not bad with the overs.
But I'm just no help to you guys in football right now. I'm just not seeing things clearly. I'm just a fucking mess, and I should just stick to my fucking sport, basically. Melly Mouse says, Flash used to play. Do these motherfuckers not know you're a professional athlete?
No.
No, and I don't mean Mally Mouth, motherfucker. Mally Mouth, my boy. Mally Mouth, great guy. No, seriously. I mean, these guys, because Mally Mouth's not the first to say what Flash used to play.
Yeah, that's good. We're just spreading the word.
No, you know what? I respect that Flash could say,
Flash.
Look, I was a professional athlete.
Not only was Flash a professional footballer in England, Flash has how many Premier League goals, Flash, have you scored?
A few.
A few? Like what, like 1,000?
No.
You're the greatest striker in Southampton history. I mean, the greatest flopper too, but the greatest striker.
Flopper. Is that a euphemism?
Yeah.
No, I heard that. I heard there's like I
Dive.
googled you, and there was like this story about like how you got this penalty, and
really
you guys
nice.
won the game.
I was only 19 at the time, though.
But it was controversial that you got a penalty, and I'm like, why is it controversial that Flash got a penalty call? Has anybody ever seen Ronaldo play? Fuck.
No, exactly.
Please. There's no such thing. I mean, if you got the call, you won the game for your team. I mean,
No, we got beat 6-1.
Usually,
Well, we did.
when you hang out with professional athletes, they tell you all the time that they're professional athletes.
Yeah.
And when you're man enough to never mention it, it's because you were the real deal, you know? Respect.
I'm man enough to never mention my illustrious high school football career.
We'll never ask you about it.
It was terrible.
Flash is world famous for diving.
Yeah.
I mean,
I used to dive.
Well, the greatest footballer in the world right now is a diver. So,
oh,
what are you
man.
gonna do?
Oh, God. Oh, Debo. I'm about to lose hundreds of dollars here.
That all I gotta say is, like, if anybody wants to comment about diving, that dive from Ronaldo for Juventus last week made me $300
Wow.
in the 5th minute of penalty time. When
Listen, Jimmy's got to start airing it out even more here.
Did you watch that game, Flash? When Ronaldo dived in the 5th minute of penalty time or stoppage time?
What was that? Sorry, what did you say?
When last week's Juventus game, when Ronaldo dived in the last minute of stoppage time,
He's
a penalty kick.
Listen, phenomenal footballer. I think he's gone. I really do think he's gone.
He's terrible.
Yeah.
It's not that good, but I mean, I'll take it. That finished out like a 6-1 parlay for me.
What should we like?
Yeah, when you win a 6-1 parlay, but in the last minute of stoppage time on a penalty kick, that's exciting shit.
Forcing it.
Oh, my God.
This football game sucks. It does. I mean, it's not that entertaining. I mean, if it wasn't for, I already hit like 2 out of the 4 player props I have on here, and I'm going to hit that Wilson one. I mean, I don't see how he's going to get over his yardage. So it's like, I mean, I've made my money. What the fuck am I watching for? Breida. That's what I'm watching for. I need Breida to get a goddamn fucking
They've been
yards.
really disappointing on offense.
Yeah, Breida's going to be the one that I lose. I hit the Samuel. Breida, whatever. That one feller that starts with the B that isn't running for shit. That guy.
Not
yeah, I'm just going to put a cross through that one. That's a loser. Breida over 49.5 yards. Fucking blow me. That's a loss.
Oh, my God. You know, Ant doesn't help.
Sorry.
I don't think that – obviously, Breida's 10 carries for 18 yards hurts. But you putting a line through it, all he needs is to break one.
Putting a line through it. I'm trying to reverse jinx it, Jimmy. God.
Well, we're going to see runs now. That is for sure. So they're either going to go 3 and out, or one of them's going to break. And you want Carson? Do we want Carson as well?
God, I need these fucking Raptors to hit this first quarter.
Here he goes.
Go for a walk.
Wow. That looked like a late one on him, didn't it?
What fucking game am I looking for? God damn it.
What's happened to the hat, Maxie?
I don't want to wear it anymore because Florida Gulf Coast already finished making me money, so I'm done talking to them or wearing their hat.
Did all your stuff come from Amazon? Did they get it all through?
I ordered all my stuff from Amazon. They all brought it through, and you got to be watching those shifty fucks. Leave shit at the front door. Don't knock on the door. It's like, what, you afraid of a little dog or something?
What type of
No,
dog?
I mean, when Jeff Bezos pays them poverty wages so that way he can build another wing to his 50-bedroom mansion.
Max, I'm rolling up for Christmas, so we're gonna have a Parkdale Christmas, baby.
All right, but we have to have Christmas outside of Parkdale, though.
No, man. I live in Parkdale, man.
I know, but like I commute back and forth to Parkdale.
Yeah, I'm not gonna come up north to hang out with your family, man. Yeah, I'm Parkdale. I'll come over to your apartment. You're not renting out your apartment over Christmas, are you?
It depends on how much money I can get some Asian or Indian person to pay for it.
Nobody wants to live in your apartment in the wintertime, man. It's
They all
December.
do. They don't
In the
even
winter?
they don't even have to turn on the heat. It's already hot.
Nah, man.
Bro.
All right, well, I'll be at a fucking King and Duff on December 25th, man.
Is shoeless?
No, shoeless. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll meet you at shoeless, but I'll be at King and Duff on December 25th if you want to, celebrate a little Christmas action,
Yeah, I'm down. Of course I'm down. I'm down like fucking chicken chow mein, bro.
You know me, man. 145 JMO, man. I got that shit locked, man. Safest dude in this motherfucking city, man.
Yeah, I just gotta fucking make sure I don't bump into anyone that smells like piss. I'm likable to punch them in the head.
Prince of the city wants to know, is Parkdale the Canadian hood?
No, there's so many more rougher hoods.
No, there's scary places. It was scary, maybe. We talked about gentrification.
Yeah.
It's the best,
bro. Jane and Driftwood. That's some dangerous area.
Well, I mean, like I told Max, though, like
fucking
I can't stand it when people talk shit about gentrification. There's nothing better than kicking a bunch of poor people out of their houses and then putting up a coffee house in a strip mall.
Welcome to the city of Toronto. They love doing that.
It's great.
They push the people out farther east and west until they're out of the city altogether.
They're like, oh, no, I've lived here for 50 years. How can you kick me out of my neighborhood? There's Section 8 over there, poor person. Get out of here. We're making this neighborhood nice.
Yeah, we don't have any of those. It's just you live on the street. Ontario.
All right.
Sudbury.
I know you've lived here for 30 years, but Section 8 is a that-away.
I already touched something, man.
There you go. Look at them 4 games. They could finish 9-5.
Dude. Fuck, man. It's least of our concerns right now.
Oh, dude, you could get San Francisco not to score on their next drive, minus 200.
But we want them to score, so.
Well, what happened to the Niners? They looked really good at the beginning of the game, and then they're just like, oh, yeah, football, what's that? Let's not play any of that.
Well, because Jimmy G was missing wide open receivers. I love, though, how about this? They're up 21-0, right? So they're just going to run Carson. That live prayer prop Jay was talking about Carson's probably going to hit. And, I mean, are we going to get passing yards out of this fella Russell Wilson? I think not. Can I just count Russell Wilson under 214.5 as a win already? Yeah.
I mean, even though we have an entire 4th quarter to play.
Yeah.
It was a big bucket by Pascal Siakam.
Look at that. They just took him back.
Oh! Yes! Yes, please!
Touchdown.
Please!
Touchdown, 49ers.
Count
Get in
it.
there.
Count it! So you're saying there's a chance?
Fucking game's going to overtime. God damn it.
Jay.
Is Jay even on the show?
I'm cheering you, Jay.
I'm right here. Yeah, I was just clapping.
Oh, I mean,
you were fist pumping, Jay.
Do you have to take the over 5.5 sacks in every game that you watch?
Yeah, it is amazing how many times that sack prop is
Is
hit.
this a
I
pop?
couldn't believe it. Field goals and sacks. We
Jay.
didn't mention today.
Jay, it's hit every. You guys said it took one game where it was up to 5.
Yeah, I think there was one game where it went under.
It's crazy.
Everything is a free tip when you win. Okay, now they've been
Don't
watching
worry.
enough shows or what?
Don't worry about Lars, man. Don't worry about Lars.
As low as your man.
Let's focus on the action.
We got it.
Everything is a free tip after you win. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Don't worry. Not everything has to be read out loud, man. I need these Raptors to come back in this first quarter badly. I need this Niners team to
2-point play as well. Come on.
12 minutes left. You know, if the over hits in this game, you'd never want to bet an under again because.
Well, I would think like after last Monday night, Flash would never want to butt it under again.
How are there 39 points scored? And I know that.
Yeah, but we've missed at least 14.
And the fumble.
Oh, yeah. Deer Slayer has just come out of woodwork. Teaser's alive again. He's been under the table all night, and all of a sudden he said, "Whoa!" What the boys cheering!
I love Deer Slayer. He's one of my favorites.
They're all great.
Yeah.
How many fumbles we've seen? Exactly.
The one
This
at the
should be a
1 yard line.
60-point game.
Amazing.
And both the teams are shit.
Forrest! But no one's going to be running the ball now. That's not going to help my running the ball.
Jay,
How am I running?
Yeah, buddy.
5 points in the St. Mary's game with under 3 minutes left.
That's great.
Yeah. If this game doesn't go to overtime, you can probably put
Oh,
that.
Max, don't say that. Don't say that. You're going to jinx it.
Scoring 9-6.
Look at Winthrop ahead of St. Mary.
If this game doesn't go to overtime, don't say that.
Yeah, I've been watching it, so I don't think it's going to happen. The Yale-San Francisco one, that's
Yeah, we could be looking at 24-24 this game, you know.
You know, it's amazing that Flash is live to hit this over.
It is. Well, it's amazing that he wasn't live before with all the. I mean, how many times did they almost score touchdowns? But it's like, oh, whoops, guess we'll just turn the ball over here in the red
Flash is
zone.
more than live. Are we 7 away? No,
We're a
maybe not.
touchdown away.
Yeah, exactly. But I put up 50 at plus 140 as well.
Defensive touchdowns. What were the odds? What were the odds of that? What
Plus
was
200
Well,
each. 200.
Jay, what one defensive touchdown was plus 200? So 2 of them, I mean, that's got to be
Farsh had
6.
plus 1,000.
You know, we talk about the sharp guys we run with. Farshad is as sharp, is the sharpest that we run with. He thinks my over is getting there. It doesn't deserve to get there.
It does.
No, the gambling gods should keep it under.
No.
If you had bet an under, wouldn't you be like, oh, I made the right call?
No, because we said at the start of the show, nobody in their right mind bet under. And also, we've had a 1 yard strip off of the Seahawks, right? So just give them 7. We've had 3 dodgy throws from Garoppolo who fucking honestly,
Garoppolo looks terrible.
I would have thrown.
Dodgy,
How could
Dodgy
you
is being polite, Flash.
How could you back the Niners in a playoff game?
No, you couldn't.
No, I don't know, but
their
that's
defense
not-
is up.
at
the
this
defense
point,
is
we couldn't.
decent. No, defense.
Let's not talk like
Yeah, but
black and
defense
white.
is decent, right? The offense is garbage because you can't rely on him. You'd have to have him throwing his socks off.
Raptors have tied this up 9-9 plus 3 first quarter. We just fucking shit 150 on that, man.
Oh, nice! All of a
Give
sudden,
it to
all
me.
of them can be winners.
There's like 150 games tomorrow.
What's Prince in the City saying?
Just bet Creighton. What's the line on the Creighton game,
That
Max?
trade on the money line. I think they beat Michigan. Michigan's
I guess
Yeah, Max, that's what I want to hear.
I guess Prince of the City needs the over, and he thinks my talk is not helping. I guess
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Liberty versus South Carolina State. Be looking at the total in that.
Well, what's not helping is the fact that I'm out of beer, so I need to go grab another one.
I don't understand how Siena is going to be an underdog at home to St. Bonaventure with no Sona Suni. What? Because
Yeah, I don't know either, Max.
on hard.
Mally Mal, I need you tomorrow, man. We have a very difficult NBA and NHL schedule. I'm gonna
See against UMass.
Mally Mal, I need you sharp for my morning show tomorrow. Get your sleep. I'm worried about tomorrow. 17 games we have to cap. We have 50 minutes, 50 minutes to cap those 17 games. I'm going to send a quick message to Jay Money.
I need like 2 hours on the show tomorrow, Jim.
Hey, man, fuck do I mean, I shouldn't say fuck do I care, but we can make.
I think you got to start the show at about like 4:15 for me.
But I've got 17 games in NHL and NBA.
They've gone after him.
I got 150 games in college basketball that
Okay, you win. But I need to have capped the early. I need to have capped the NHL and NBA.
No, it's all good.
I need to have done that fully in the morning show. I could bring you in 5 minutes or 7 minutes into the.
No. I'm busting your
Jay, this is going to end up like we said. That it's Seattle just hang around, just cover that 6.
All right, I'm messaging Jay Money right now.
All right, let's go. Fuck you, Yale, you pieces of dirt.
He's had a slice up there, isn't he? Oh, he's hit him too early. 15 yards. Carry on.
Castigo?
Yeah, he's hit it too early.
Castigo, man.
Castigo! He hit him too early. There you go.
Oh man, I'm killing it live.
Personal. Let's have a look. Oh, did he go for fair catch or something? And they just whacked him anyway.
Oh, that's 15. At least, actually, it might not be full of 15. Okay, it looks like 15. Max.
Yeah, Jim.
I want you to hit live like a monster. Live nonstop.
Well, the only game I can have live is a game that is about to cost me fucking 2 units. Fuck you, San Francisco. You need to win by fucking 4. No, by 5, you idiot.
Maxie, what'd you go with? Did you go with 1 unit, 2 unit, and 3, or just 1 and 2?
No, I just go with 1. I have so many plays I have to do that. If I don't keep my bet size the same for 95% of my plays, I'll end up losing money over the long term.
Oh, rushing
like super hyped. Sometimes those games lose.
Give me some fucking rushing yards, man. Let's stop playing around like we're assholes. Oh, look. I'm only on first quarter.
Oh, yeah. Do you like it now, then? He was looking away. Raptors 12-9. Let's not talk about it. Bosh. Oh.
Terrence Davis, man. Not enough people are talking about this guy.
Ole Miss rookie, undrafted. Yeehaw. Giddy up, TD.
Oh, he's wide open. All of a sudden, they've got a spring in their step again.
Let's go, boys.
Little Raptors plus 3.
Careful. They're
hey,
fired up, these boys.
Also, I went against the market or the sharps or whatever.
Yeah.
For the over in the Jazz Warriors game because I broke down the pace the way I expected it to go down. Warriors trying to run the Jazz off the table. Warriors unable to defend the perimeter. It's 19-17 after fucking 7
criminal
minutes.
That he didn't follow his run. It's like 3 yards off him, and the safety's come up.
I'm gonna get all this paper.
I'm telling you, they're rushing like nobody's
I'm watching.
business here.
I'm just very interested.
Get back on it.
No, I need to focus on this right
Come on, we want it to
This
get
is all-
to
this is all-
25-21.
It's all even if I'm watching it right now, it's not gonna. Let's just watch that. But Shanny, yes, cover, tiny curve in your brim.
Do you
Cover
46
your
or 46 and a half?
I'm 46.5.
So will they go for the 2-point? Yeah.
I don't expect to hit the over. I'm not even worried about that. I want the Raptors to hit the first quarter. I want the Jazz Warriors to hit the over, and then it doesn't matter anything else I did. I can't possibly lose my thing.
Oh, he's running it again.
Good. Run it. Down their fucking throats.
Screen.
The problem is we can't make this a field goal game. The Niners got to score 7.
Yeah, exactly. Although we don't mind a little 24-24. Because then that means we hit the 50 as well. So we hit 46.5 and we hit the 50.
Well, I mean, theoretically, they could tie.
Yeah.
which is the dumbest thing in the world. But
Oh,
a little 3-pointer by Van Fleet.
up the middle for another 8.
Let's go, boys. Go ahead, Raheem.
I need this
Fuck,
Raptors
man.
first quarter. Put my balls on the lips of the people who don't trust my NBA. Not that I have ever lost.
Is this
in front of
NBA?
anybody. Yeah. I've never lost in front of people ever, for a full season.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like in football I'm having a bad season. I need
It's
the
early days.
but nice to have this.
You're
Look
only
at
1 week away.
1922 in the Jazz Warriors.
Teddy.
There's 4 minutes left in the first quarter, and they were telling me not to take it because the Jazz defense is so strong.
See how positive Jimbo's turned it into now? We love that.
Well, come on, let's stay straight, stay real. But
What?
The-
We don't
the-
love that? We do love that.
I mean, the capping for this Jazz Warriors game was simple. The Warriors are going to run the ball straight, nonstop. They're going to try to tire Conley and try to tire
did you
Gobert.
say a 3-pointer from Van Fleet?
Yeah. I don't know, but I'll be lit.
What the fuck is happening?
I have no idea.
He said Van Fleet, Jay.
Yeah, the geezer was in the good, the bad, and the ugly.
I think he's saying
Lee Van Fleet.
Fleetwood Mac.
Lee Van
Van
Fleet.
Fleet.
I think that's got to die with last season, man.
I don't
even
know,
know.
man. I brought it back.
I don't know
Different
what Ant's
show. I
talking
got to bring
about,
it back. What?
I don't know what Ant's talking about, but it sounds very positive.
It was Greta Van Fleet. During the NBA playoffs last year when we were doing our show on our old channel, every single time Jay said Van Fleet, I started playing the Greta Van Fleet Highway tune on
Hey, I respect it.
every fucking time.
I got
I'm like, I'm like, Jay, what did you just say? He went, god damn it. Boom, I hit it again.
feels good to be a fucking winner.
Big play.
That's a catchy fucking song, though. Like, I
The
mean,
chat.
Greta
He's
Van
such a
Fleet's a great
nerd.
band.
This is immensely annoying. Turn it off. What the fuck?
Jimmy, San Francisco cashes -4.5.
Wow.
Great
this
job.
Is it. This is it.
You're handing out winners to our team.
I
or
don't even
family.
know if I'm winning on the show's record.
Another
So
fucking
whatever.
drop.
I'm upset right now, like you are. I want to
24.
punch something in the fucking face. Where's the homeless person?
No.
Need one?
No, man. Let's stay positive.
Ty
Look, I'm
the
gonna cash
Joker.
every other
Prince. Put my thing for
I just
Prince.
break
I
this shit
I'll
right
follow
now
him.
instead.
Look, I'm gonna cash the Raptors +3 first quarter like I was. I cashed the Coyotes first period like a fucking boss. You know, the most important things for me is to cash the shit.
It's a new
Put my
game.
Twitter out for Prince.
Yeah.
It's a new game.
Come on.
Yeah, you're gonna get Actually, I think that Flash may be more involved with our next few years in North America, because I'm gonna be spending more time in North America over the next couple of years.
North America is a good place.
You know, yeah, I'm
Best
very
place in
thankful
the
to.
world.
And I think Flash will be rolling with me. So I think there'll be some more Vegas sightings with Flash and I moving forward.
Well, if we do some midget tossing, you can come with us.
What?
Do you not
He's
do
talking
that?
backs.
Raptors
Yeah, when you
first
grab
quarter.
them, you get them and you fling them like tossing the caber.
No, for sure. If you want to talk about,
I think we're not allowed to say that word anymore. I think it's little people.
I think
Small
it's,
person.
dwarfs. I mean,
No dwarfs. We don't talk about
I
dwarfs.
bought Raptors first quarter, cash like it's nothing. Coyotes first period, cash like it's nothing. And who cares about the rest of the fucking game?
Yeah, you're just about to hit the over now as well.
You know what?
You don't want to?
It's not that I don't want to.
donate
I'm
that?
losing in football. I'm losing, but
Stop
if you
that
trust
then.
me in basketball and hockey,
Yeah. Stop that losing in football there.
Well, what the fuck's going on, man?
Yeah, you're working too hard.
Well,
That's what
you
you're
sit
doing.
beside me, and what's happening? I mean, help me.
You grind too much. Have you seen the way I roll?
You are doing well in the NFL.
How's this over in play after that first half?
Look, 23-15, Raptors over the Clippers first quarter. Clippers haven't played since Thursday. These guys don't give a fuck about playing Toronto. Of course they lose the first quarter.
Will they win in the end?
Yes.
Clippers?
Yes.
So Clippers now, are they live bet?
That's for you.
Right.
That's
So
for
what
you
would
guys,
the
but
book say? What would the book say?
I don't care about. Well, okay, I'll give you the actual number. You want?
Yeah,
the
of
number?
course. Well, you got to people
I feel
that
you,
will
I
be
feel you.
listening.
I
If
feel
there's
you.
an edge,
Okay, but the edge was on the Raptors first quarter.
right now.
Because they played the last night.
Right.
Clippers haven't played since Thursday. Clippers don't care about playing the Raptors. Raptors care about playing the Clippers.
Right.
All right, you want a live line right now?
Yeah.
All right, you get minus 210 on the Clippers.
Wow.
No one gives a fuck about them Clippers.
Right.
But Raptors winning first quarter, that was a great fucking
And is
bet.
that money?
150, well, 136, 36. No, don't do that. I'll lose. I'm not comfortable with that. $136.36. Now we don't play with cents with my local. You know.
So can we get the? Do you think we'll get the 46.5 and the 50 here, Jay?
Fucking easy, man. Come on, though. The Raptors' first quarter was too easy from a captain perspective. Can we all be together on that? Back to back. We played last night. We beat the Lakers. The Clippers haven't played since Thursday night. Is that just a simple cap? Isn't it a simple cap?
Bussing. Yeah.
I don't know,
Left
man.
the energy on the bus.
Everything's simple when you win. It's all complicated when you lose. I get it.
No, even when you lose, listen. I've lost twice on this show this season, and I've been on the right side both times.
Yeah. Well, I only remember like last week's under, but
yeah, and the other one
right
was
side of that one.
And the other one was when
Look at that.
Green Bay dropped the ball 3 times in the end zone.
Jazz 31-28 first quarter. Because the Warriors don't defend the perimeter. The Warriors care. The Jazz don't care. This is the easiest over in the fucking game. Look, we have 60 points in the first quarter, and I got, 209 or some shit? Telling me, no, I got 211. 210.5 for sure. But it opened up at 212 and went up to 213 and came back down. You think that
Do they not?
the Jazz don't care about playing the Warriors?
Tony B in the chat is letting Max know to put it on the board, cash that Maryland under.
Well,
Maryland, what they
Max,
do?
you're muted. We can't hear you celebrate.
There's still 7 seconds on the game for me, so I'm a little nervous.
What's the score in Maryland?
No, it's St. Mary's. Winthrop and St. Mary's.
Fucking Maryland.
Ronnie Christie says we're all right on pizza. All 5 of us nailed that angle.
Oh, he missed the free throw. Win the shot. Win it, Jordan Ford. Don't take it to overtime, you prick. He missed it. Game over. Winthrop wins as an 18-point dog outright. Cash
Nice,
at
Max.
plus 140, Jay.
Great call.
Max, you're good at this.
Cash at plus 140. I want to put it on the board right now.
Great call.
He wants to put it on the board.
Put it on the board.
Yeah. No, we don't finish that off. Never. finish it off.
How many thumbs up we got? Are we getting bigger with a thumbs up?
Probably
We got 133 is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, we need more. Ring the bell. Subscribe.
Bring my
Max, what was the exact prop? St. Mary's under 137.5 plus 140.
Yes, sir.
Great job, buddy.
Yep. I'm getting braver by the day with these totals and selling these points, and they're working out good.
How are we doing on there? Are we close?
no, we're not good.
Okay.
We're not good. We're not fucking good. I hear Max's nose whistle and shit like that.
Max's nose whistling is actually very soothing to me.
See you there now?
Max is making money for everybody else. And I like that. I want Max to make money for everyone else, but I'm
You're
angry.
supposed to keep that. You're supposed to not say that out loud. You're supposed to.
Are they going to try and just go down here and get a field goal and just
So I
kill him?
don't go into my DMs and start harassing, messaging you, being like, "I'm sorry, cut my red north south.
Max, it's early in the
Smash
season,
my
but
head. I'm gonna go eat dog food."
it's early in the season, but I'm not.
Yeah, I'm more mad about losing picks for
They
you.
are desperately trying to get Carson to pound the rock, and all he does is get like 2 yards per play.
Like a 10-0 run. Fuck.
Field goal, 24-24.
Eastern Illinois game. I'm gonna have to get on.
Why are you cutting yourself short there, Flash? You should just go touchdown.
Because I'm just looking at the way he's playing it.
I don't like how Russell Wilson completed a pass to Hollister.
How did I not bet this Russell Wilson rush yard
Yeah.
prop? It's such an asshole of myself. What an asshole. The easiest bet in the fucking game. I don't fucking trash, man.
Yeah.
Flash, I love you.
Interesting.
Unbelievable.
Deebo Samuel had 7 receptions for 104 yards. Not too bad. Thank you, Dave, for getting me on that.
Wow. This is a big play here.
I wish my book allowed me to buy or to sell up on those like player props, man.
Is that not face mask?
All right, so I've been watching this Hawaii Pacific line move keep on going down. Now I'm ready to tell you guys what I'm doing with the game, and I think that I'm a predictable person when it comes to when I try and surprise you. So I just plain and simply say that I'm going with the over 133. That was the opening line. The line has gone down to 130, and I'm going to take it for plus 115.
In which game?
Hawaii and Pacific.
Hawaii Pacific live over 133.
No, pregame.
Oh, pregame.
Pregame over 133 plus 115. I was looking towards the under 127.5, but I decided that based on what I lined the game at in the first place, based on a couple guys that I respect that are on a similar angle.
So you're selling. You're selling points on the over.
Yeah.
Hey, we still have like 46 or 7 minutes before the game starts. Can you break that down for me one more time, Max? I'm sorry, I'm a little drunk. And
Well, he went with 133, and it's now 130.
So
so
the line opened at 133. I had it lined at 135. You want to say that now that's 130. All I need is a 2.5 point edge to really like get me going towards making a play. Now that I've taken a look at some more numbers, because as these teams play more games, we're getting a better impression of what they're capable of, what works against them, what doesn't. In this aspect, well, Pacific had a rough game last night where they didn't play well offensively in the first half. I think that they come out and they play a little more efficiently offensively, and Hawaii's playing on their home
Big play.
floor. They're having an issue with their coach who's sick or is in the hospital. So maybe they're going to play for him. They're going to play for the program. You know, there's non-basketball factors that I think that are affecting the game. And I just think that there's going to be points in it. We thought that this South Dakota game was going to be a low-scoring game with Florida A&M struggling to score. Well, look, it's an ass clencher, and it's gone way over the numbers. So I'm liking that. I'm liking the over. That's going to be my play.
hey, you make a great.
Max, you don't have to really convince me too much. All you got to do is tell me you like to play and you're selling points, and I'm following.
Yeah, it's actually really
We're
fun.
going to do a timeout here.
In fact, tomorrow I can't wait to
Yeah.
using your strategy, Max. Tomorrow I can't wait when I'm off to go to the casino and cash this ticket, and this ticket all at plus 140 because I sold points on totals.
That's how you do it, bro. You do it.
Those tickets are from I think they're from Saturday, but so
Hey, yeah. On Saturday you were great.
yeah, it was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Sunday wasn't that good.
It's
Sunday
fucking Monday. Let's
yeah,
make money now.
on Monday I've actually been great too. I've hit Deebo Samuel over 38.5. I hit Deebo Samuel over 3.5, and this Russell Wilson second half under 142.5 is looking to go pretty good too.
You know, I could cheers you, Ant, and I'm not going to. I'm going to cheers a 40-ounce beer belly, dude, and keep winning and fucking winning. Great fucking stuff. 40-ounce beer belly, dude. Cheers, man.
I tried, Jimmy. I tried, but I did get my dick kicked in on Saturday for full disclosure.
I was not happy. Thank God for 40-ounce beer belly, dude, man. Good as Gold wants to ask Max about Pacific's perimeter defense.
You muted, you fucking monk.
I think that with a lot more size in here compared to last year, they do have some guys that can close out and use their length to close out on perimeter shooters. I just think that personally Hawaii's ball movement from side to side is very good from what I've watched, especially last night. And I think that Pacific's going to be trying to play a faster tempo because what have we seen with Damon Stoudemire's in the 5 or 6 years that he's been at Pacific? When they play slow tempo, they have trouble scoring. They have trouble finding shots late in shot clocks, and that's not going to help you against Hawaii. And if Hawaii gets out to a 10 or 15-point lead, unless Pacific changes their game plan and what they're known for, which is slow, deliberate offense, well, they're going to be freaking shitting on a fucking kayak and fucking not having any toilet paper to wipe their ass.
Oh, man. We respect kayaks in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know. Do you guys in Ontario, do you guys give a fuck about kayaks, man?
Yeah, of course. We got lots of fresh water, so there's lots of people that like to take those things out on it. I used to go to Jewish camp. We always
sounds like rich white people. Yeah. Sounds like you guys are rich white people. What about canoes, man?
Course down
what about canoes, you rich white folk?
Canoes are
kayaking.
Heavy.
I don't know. Kayaking's pretty popular around here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, it was canoeing, but yeah, we use a kayak.
Well, we'll ask more waterboarding sports from you rich white people.
I mean, I wouldn't say rich, but
I just live close to the lake. That's all. I see the rich people doing it.
Oh, it's not like it's not white water rafting or anything like that.
Yeah.
No, we don't have white water raft. We don't have white water around here, but we have a lot of rivers and waterways in this state.
Tell me fucking less. Could you tell me less? Could you tell me less about your water sports?
No, actually, I'd like to tell you more. You're making me want to tell you more about it. It's either kayaking or tubing. Tubing's a pretty popular thing around here among actually tubing's not a rich white person. I mean, you can buy a tube at Walmart for $15.
Oh, fuck. I got a couple tubes for you, man.
What the hell does that mean?
That's a hard pass, but okay.
Do you have multiples? What the hell were you born with?
Is the over offensive?
No, we're a fucking law. It's gonna be a fucking mess, man.
Oh, and this Robert Morris versus Pittsburgh game looks like a
field goal.
Exactly, that's what I said. And then brings in the 50 as well. But remember, we're on at 46.5.
Oh, Capper John in the house. Nice. Capper John joining us.
Fucking play the day loses.
Good as Gold says kayak like they did in Harold and Kumar.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
That is a fantastic movie. Oh, yeah.
I actually enjoyed all the Harold and Kumar movies.
I won't go that far. I only enjoyed
They
the.
missed the kick.
What do you mean? He wants him to miss a kick.
So Stephen Chamberlain? Is he your man?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that Liberty
Yeah.
and that Liberty under 136.5.
4-2.
They're going for it.
I don't know what she was.
No,
she
he
was
can't
stretching
be
that.
going for it. 4th and 2.
Longwood, 12 points.
They want the win on the road.
No.
A first down and the game's over.
I take American again.
I know, but if they
What do you
don't get
mean
it,
first-
they're going to lose. They've got to be drawing him offside here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I've never seen anything like
He's
it.
trying off.
Fucking hell. They're off their heads, man.
Chill out, man.
Fairfield Holy Cross is probably.
They're gonna keep
And
the
I
field
tell you what,
goal.
if they do keep it, yeah, exactly. But if they did go for it, then he's keeping the ball, man.
Like Rice,
No doubt.
8.5.
I'm just going to stretch me pins.
Yeah, your pins are a mess.
Eastern Illinois looks like it's a spot also. They're playing Chicago State, so.
Look at Jazz Warriors over, man.
And just like G Unit says, Eastern Illinois is the only team in the nation without a underclassman.
Jazz Warriors was too fucking easy, man. Don't listen to the market fucking move. You know exactly what the Warriors want to do is run the ball on the old legs of the Jazz. The Jazz can affect them on the perimeter. The Warriors have no defense there. Too easy.
South Alabama had trouble fucking with some bullshit team. Now they fucking think they're going to cover 7.5 at home.
Fuck South Alabama.
Hey,
We're close.
we're nearly there.
These Niners better kick this field goal. Or I'm gonna fucking...
Touchdown we want now. Touchdown.
Nah, I just need the field goal.
Touchdown.
Oh, wrong.
I like
For you. For Jay. Okay, for Jay. Okay, I feel you.
I was Jacob. Touchdowns are
I
good.
feel you.
field goal's good.
Jay's still here.
Good.
Oh, there he is.
All right, so are we going to get 24-24?
That's what we're open for.
No, we need a touchdown, right? I like what the Flash is saying, a touchdown from the 49ers, and we're good.
Nasty as asking you, Max, does Hawaii win?
Yeah, Hawaii wins tonight, if you ask me.
Hey,
I'm not-
Jay,
I just think that they're a better team.
well, I mean, of course they're a better team. It's Pacific. Like, where's that even at?
Don't get Pacific. Like, they revamped the team. It's like a brand new team aside from fucking Tripp. He's the only guy that's like basically left that played.
Well,
minutes.
what I don't understand though is like, why is Hawaii not like the best team in college football and college basketball? I mean, how hard can it possibly be to recruit people to go play in Hawaii?
The crystal meth problem, probably.
I mean, you know, there's crystal meth everywhere though.
Yeah, but give a running back a little bit of crystal meth before he plays a game, and he's gonna be fucking breaking off.
Here's your options. You tell a kid, hey kid, would you like to go play at Wisconsin and Madison, where like everyone's got beer and cheese farts, or would you like to play in Maui with all these big titty girls in bikinis on the fucking beach? I mean, like, how the fuck does like Hawaii should recruit itself? Like, how is Hawaii not 13-0 every year with every single five-star recruit?
So close to a pick.
How much does it cost to get there? That's the issue.
I mean, it's a scholarship. I mean, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, but family, that kind of shit. There's other factors to think about.
I mean, why do 18-year-old kids want to be around mom and dad? Fucking go as far away as you can when you're going to school.
Generation Y kids, no offense to them, but like they're fucking.
They're pussies. Is that what you're saying? They're fucking pussies who want to stay next to mom and dad. Yeah,
I'm gonna not listen to the conversation here. Jimmy dropping another terrible pass. We're fucked. Jimmy showing no sign that he can get us a first down.
I hate to fucking point it out for a fucking millionth time, but the dude is just
game right here. Come on.
Instagram model. Not
I mean, that.
Wait, sorry, Max. Sorry, you guys talking about white privilege?
No, we're talking about Jimmy G not caring about football and only wanted to bang Instagram models.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Don Cherry's an idiot.
Come on. Keep the dream alive. Oh, offside. Get your flag out, son. There's 5 of them.
Legitimate?
Yeah, legitimate.
No,
Offside.
on the-
Offside 84. There you go.
Okay.
I'm sharp as a razor now. Now it's the business end, so I'm coming in.
We need you now.
I know. This is where I'm coming.
We need you now.
Deer Slayer wants the game to end so he can middle his San Francisco +4 and the Seattle money line.
I'm sure I'm.
Jesus Christ, Deer Slayer, that'd be sweet if you hit that.
Roll Tide roll, bro. Roll Tide roll.
We're in for a penny.
Man, does Coppin State lose by?
There you go. And he got it.
There it is! That's a first down. He
That
knows
was
it.
pretty loud.
Jay, how many teasers do you hit if San Francisco just wins this fucking game?
3.
3. That's a good deal then. Come on, San Francisco.
I have them straight too, but that's dead.
Probably have to take a nap.
That's 2 interceptions.
That should have.
This game should have ended twice.
I thought Jimmy G was like the quarterback of the future, Jay.
He's just
So did I.
I thought that
big game,
because of
though.
you bastard.
It's a big game.
And you shouldn't just judge quarterbacks on whether you want to kiss them on the mouth.
I judge quarterbacks on whether they can play football.
Can't believe they've not thrown a screen. I really can't. Here you
I
go.
don't know.
Here you go. Give him the ball. There you go.
Get there!
And more.
Holy shit!
Come on.
Okay.
Up tempo.
Okay.
Jay, we want touchdown. For
I see you, Jimmy.
Shaking that ass.
Just, there you go.
Oh, there it is. That's what we're asking for all game. You took this long to get there? Oh, but Gould's going to fuck us in the goat hole. He can't kick threes, man. This guy, I'd rather have Steph Curry back there.
Oh no! Don't say that to me, Jim.
Oh, it's just facts. It's facts.
Don't
it's
say
facts.
that to me.
Look, you know Gold. Come on, we've all watched it, Jay.
I know, but just I don't want to hear it.
Oh, Gold's gonna fucking us all. Gold's gonna ruin this.
It's got 2 more plays. Yeah, it's got 2 more plays.
Oh my God, we got to get Gold to the 15. He's such a clown.
15.
He's such a clown loser. He's such a write-off.
Come on. And he'll
Gould-
send them now. He'll send them. It's the screen
The worst
again.
kick. We haven't even seen it in this game because it's been a strange game.
Yeah, strange.
But we
No, Jim.
you know, bad-
Gould is hurt. They have a rookie.
Oh, God, it gets
Okay,
better.
the rest of
We found another way.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Come
We
on.
don't want it.
There's
Yeah, it's McLaughlin, but we don't want that. We just want a touchdown.
no
fuck
touchdowns.
yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Can we be in real world here?
There's 18 seconds left.
Do
Andy.
we
Yeah,
have a
there's 2
chance?
plays.
I mean,
We have no timeouts.
He's coming to the side
What are you
here.
talking
He's
about?
going to
I-
send him back.
I just don't
Sorry.
want any. I just don't want any possibility that Russell Wilson has a 75-yard bomb in overtime.
All right, come on, boys. Run up to that clock now.
Oh my God. He's gonna fucking fuck off. He's not okay. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take the headphones off. It's a big swing for me tonight.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna lose.
They're not losing, Jack.
No, I'm losing more than Jack.
I have a chance right now to just drill Seattle on the money line. Is this fucking rookie kicker get the job done here?
2 from 2.
Well, what do you got to lay to do it?
43
Jay?
and 39. How far is this?
Jay, what do you got to lay to do it?
Just went off the board, $1.80.
$1.80. I mean, how long of a field goal are you talking about here?
47.
Yeah!
You made it. Go ahead, kid.
Everything is,
Go ahead, kid.
everything is alive.
50.
And everything is alive. It's all alive.
All alive now.
All
Hold on.
Everything's alive.
Everything.
Flash, are we going to
Everything's
get that
alive.
over for you, buddy? Are we going to get
I've
that
already
over?
over. I did 46 and a half.
No.
the
Are
extra
we
one.
getting the over 50 at plus 140? Is
Sometimes the sun shines.
And we
is
get-
our buddy
Yeah.
Flash Gordon
Oh God.
that much of a motherfucking genius? Sell that field goal. Get the plus. Come on, man. Come on.
and the Seattle +6, unless obviously 49ers end the game with 6, so it's a push.
The rushing yard props are live.
I don't
Yeah,
I don't know how the fuck you got that over after that first half, but I'm goddamn glad you did. Plus 140 on an over 50. Let's get it. I mean, obviously it hasn't quite hit yet. We need a field goal in overtime, but we're getting a field goal in overtime. Let's go.
Okay, I need more than one rushing prop to cash because I'm about to go over them all.
Is there a way I could get Breida? Like, how about they just open overtime with Breida banging out a 75-yard run for a touchdown, and then everything's fantastic.
Jay, what about the 49ers taking it down first play, touchdown 6? That would just be heaven for you, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing.
Jay, I want that to happen just for you, my friend. And either Breida goes all the way for the touchdown on the 75-yard run so I can get his over prop, or Debo Samuel can get it for a touchdown.
You guys have.
That's my 2-unit play over 46. And
you guys have done great.
You've done great.
No, I haven't. I only have 200. I have 200, but I have $400 in.
Yeah, but you come in. You started with 280 before you started.
Oh no! I know.
You forgot about your 280. He's a champ.
If you touch me like that again,
you're gonna kiss me.
Oh fuck! It's a kiss with a fist.
I don't mind.
Listen, I have 4 prop bets that were official bets on the low back, so that they're all gonna lose. Oh yeah,
okay, that'll chop me balls off.
They're all gonna fucking lose. So what do I need? I need Coleman to get for 14 yards.
14.
Yeah, I need Coleman for 14 yards.
Right.
Or I need the Seahawks to run the ball for a bit and then not kick a field goal or some shit. I think I'm in big trouble.
Coleman is Jimmy. Coleman is live.
Coleman just run that Coleman. And a touchdown.
If Coleman runs for 14 yards.
Yes. Okay.
And then Breida plus one after Coleman runs for one. We're both good.
Look, I'm about to lose $400 in prop bets. Let's not pretend it's not happening.
It's not.
No, because I'm gonna have to be honest about it tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. But you're not going to be not going to lose here. You're live. Tevin Coleman. Anyway, Carson 69.
Okay, do you think that one of my rushing props will hit?
Yes.
Honestly,
yes.
You do.
How far you got for Coleman? 14.
I need 14.
Yeah, I think you'll get Coleman at 14. They're not fucking throwing it. That is for sure.
Yeah.
You've seen the way Jimmy's been throwing it. I'd rather have Jay in the pocket.
Look, I'm a Niners. Anybody who's got Niners futures has got to be concerned.
Oh, yeah, they're not good enough.
No, it's not they. They are good enough.
No, they're not.
It's Jimmy G's not good enough.
Well, yeah, but no.
No, he's not
but
good
he
enough.
is it. He's franchise.
No, because you give me fucking Hoyer.
Listen, neither of these two are going to be
don't give
seen
me
in
Hoyer.
February,
I take
right?
that back. I take that back.
Yeah. These two are not being seen in February. No, they're not getting there.
What, it's Super Bowl?
Yeah, they're not getting Super Bowl.
Okay, I mean, that's the easy thing. What do you get, minus 500 on that? I mean...
Well, no, I mean, we were looking at San Francisco being the fucking real deal.
Well, who's the best team in the NFC?
I would say the Saints.
Yeah.
I'd say the Eagles.
NFC's shit.
NFC's far better than the AFC.
The AFC's terrible. They're both bad. There's no good teams in the NFL. And
well, I
these
don't know.
teams...
I'll tell you what, Baltimore, I said your show, didn't I? 4-1 to win the division, 16-1 to win the AFC, and 33-1 to win the Super Bowl. They are the form side in that AFC.
Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know. As much as it pains me to say, the Patriots just look like the best team this year, and Baltimore
they're nowhere near.
Baltimore looks really good, also. Obviously,
yeah. Patriots are nowhere near where they normally are. They're disjointed. Their offense.
I don't know. I think almost any team could win it. I mean, no team's really standing out.
No, they're not. But the Rams and that should have been knocked out last year. At the Saints. The Saints never got that pass interference. I do not know.
Oh my God, that pass interference call. That was bad.
Yeah, really bad. But anyway, I'm just liking the Eagles.
God, I wish I didn't make $400 worth of fucking prop bets.
Just gone 400 on. That's
or
what you've got to start doing.
If I just had one bet, start doing. I've been making lots of prop bets. This is my first time making lots of prop bets. That's a run.
Yeah.
behind line of scrimmage. Not that it matters. I'm not going to hit the 255 and a half.
We don't want. I mean, listen.
But if they kick a field goal, the game's not over.
No,
If
exactly.
they run all the way down to the if they run all the way down to the 1 yard line and kick a field goal, and then San Francisco runs all the way down to the 1 yard line and kicks a field goal, do you hit?
Okay, Jay. Sorry, I mean, and okay, you broke it down appropriately. I get it.
Didn't you have these combined to be over 200 and say
255?
Oh, 255. Okay. Oh.
I mean, I am kind of irritated that the Samuel anytime touchdown prop's probably not going to hit. Man,
No.
I'm going to go 2-1 instead of 3-0 on Samuel props today. That sticks in my craw,
You know what? Stop.
Game over.
Have you run out of games to watch, Max?
Yeah. Oh, it's overtime. Shit.
What
You're not
game?
even-
I actually need Russell Wilson to not pass it here. That would be awesome.
Oh, fuck.
He's all at 162.
I thought that was a game winning.
No, he just needs to be handing it off to Carson. Why is Russell Wilson trying to pass it here?
I'll hand it off here, but it's not going to be enough yards. I need the Seahawks to kick a field goal.
That gets us over 50.
Oh, for your big plus line.
Well, how about just the San Francisco hand it off to Breida, and he runs for a touchdown, and the game's over, and we get that Breida over.
Right, it's a
Punt.
second and 10.
Punt. Yeah, but it'd be nice. Punt. Down at the 5.
I'd like them to run the ball.
How many of our people are actually on Seattle money line? Because they were like plus 400 at one stage.
Chump Change says the Niners is like a gold digger. You think you get laid, but all she's going to do is take your money. I actually think that's a funny analogy because the 49ers literally are gold diggers. How they got their name. But
Trouble. Wow.
Wow, Russell Wilson's good.
what happened to Jay?
There's nothing to worry about, man. Let everybody
we
have
can
their.
handle this.
Everybody needs a minute, man.
See here.
Everybody needs their minute, man. Oh. I'm gonna come by your pool this weekend.
Nice.
Get all fucked up.
Yeah. We got a nice lunch up there for free.
That's a nice sack. We're going to get punt.
Natalie came last time and said, did he pay? Has he been back and paid? I went, no.
Wow. No. Are they going to get a touchdown and just win the game outright? Look at Pete Carroll looking like a, when you, he looks like a grandfather off the IV, man. He looks like a. See how excited he was there?
He's made good adjustments in this game, though.
Yeah, I mean, no one's saying Pete Carroll's a bad football coach.
Jesus Christ.
We need to keep them to a field goal or we're fucked.
Full start.
I cannot believe I'm not going to hit these fucking rush props. What an asshole I am.
Oh,
I put 4 of them. They're official plays for the.
That was bad. Fucking overtime's going to fuck me on this Russell Wilson second half under. Really?
Who else could do that in the NFL on 3rd and 16 like that?
Apparently Russell Wilson can.
Oh, Lamar, and Lamar.
Oh, my God. How bad is this review? Look how far away he is here. Look. Watch this. How far is he from here? Look. Oh, my God. Should have got the Specsavers.
Stupid.
What are they reviewing?
To see if he stepped out.
Stupid.
Well, I hope he stepped out. How the hell? I'm so irritated right now that overtime is going to fuck me on this Russell Wilson under. I'm 35 yards clear of this under on his prop, and he throws a 28-yard fucking pass in overtime. Jesus.
How many yards you got left?
I got 10
Right.
yards. They're reviewing that? How's that a reviewable? Get the fuck out of here. Quit wasting our time with bullshit reviews, people. Jesus. How is that something they're reviewing? There's like 75 inches of green between the sideline and his foot.
Exactly.
I just need them to hand the ball off.
Get him! You sons of bitches. I'm fucked. Can we not play some fucking defense here? Jesus.
A touchdown ends this game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I need defense so
Is
badly.
that you finished?
Huh?
Is that you finished? For
What
yards?
did he? Oh yeah, did he just throw for over 10 yards? Yeah, that fucked it, dude. I'm like 35 yards clear of that under, and then overtime happens. It happens.
As soon as DeForest walked off the field, the Niners defense was fucked.
Clippers are up 5 at halftime.
Fuck do I care about Clippers? I catch my first quarter.
I'm gonna put a line through that under 142 and a half.
Second half of back-to-backs. Watch it. I'm gonna fucking milk it. Second half of back-to-backs. They win the first quarter.
Interception, Jay. Interception. He's going to go all the way, Jay.
Oh, is he gonna go all the way?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
What? How far back did he go, though?
Let's go!
Are you happy, Jay? I want you to be happy.
Right in your fucking mouth.
Oh, you know, he's got intercepted on the 4-yard line. 4, Jay.
Right in your fucking mouth.
The mum? What is it?
Oh,
right in?
Mouth.
Oh, your mouth. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like he damn. That was pretty awesome.
That was brilliant.
Field goal wins it, right?
Yeah, and we get over 51, over 50.
Oh man, if we could get over 50 for you, Flash.
Oh, and he's running. He's picked up 5, Jimbo.
I just want Jay to hit all of his teasers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jimbo.
I'm just rooting for Jay to win this for his clients, you know. I am going to.
That's a really bad beat on the Russell Wilson prop, bro. Sorry.
Oh God. Well, I mean, dude, the Deebo Samuel. Come
What's
on.
he messing about at?
I did okay with Deebo Samuel. I think I
Right,
I'm
so
gonna
this
go
play
3-2 on
shit
props
now.
in this game. So
This play calling is shit.
I've never seen Flash. What is he doing right there, Flash?
Why is he putting the ball in Jimmy G's hands? He's got 2 proper runners now.
Jesus Christ!
He's got to make probably 12 yards in 4 downs. He just got another 5. Was it not him?
It was
Tevin Coleman?
Mostert. It was not. They're not even
Mostert?
using Breda and Coleman. I'm fucked.
What a day for Jadeveon.
Clowney, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
Is this a false start?
No, I think it's timeout.
Hey, they.
Tennis Boy says the Niners linebackers got better hands than their receivers.
Is that Sean Shorkey?
Listen, how we've got to 24-24, I do not know, because Jimmy G should have been picked twice in the last 3.
Yeah, it's actually amazing that this is still going on, to be honest.
Jesse's girl says she grabbed the points. I'll take Wilson in the end. Win or lose, I'm taking the points. And you can't argue with that. I mean, what was it? The closing line was 6.5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have got them. You could have got them at some point in this game at 10.5.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah,
I mean, we said that.
Big first down there. Big first down, boys.
But I mean, can we all just agree though that overtime needs to stop fucking underbetters? At what point are they going to finally just say, "Hey, overtime doesn't count towards totals on any of these props"?
Yeah, but how many times when you're on the over, you're begging for overtime?
All the time. But I mean, Tyler and I had a live bet on an under in an NBA game last Friday night on the live line,
Right.
and we cleared the fucking under by like 20 goddamn points. Overtime fucked us right in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I clear this Russell Wilson under 142.5 yards. I cleared that by 40 fucking yards, guys. 40 fucking yards. The son of a bitch throws for 45 in overtime. I mean, suck a dick overtime, you miserable cunt.
No, you're right. You're right. You made the right call. But
Yeah. I mean, I made the right call, but I mean, my bookie still wouldn't be calling me tomorrow. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, fuck
They
me
run,
running, you
they
know?
run all the way in. You get 119.
Ugh. That's just. I just needed to get that out. I'll reel it in now, but I just need to get that frustration out. That
Team, remember? San Francisco over.
I'm not going to beat. Yeah, they're not going to run it all the way through, man.
What have you got
Let's
in
stop
hand?
playing pretend. They're going to kick the field goal to win the game, man.
What time? 86.
Aaron says they don't call it undertime.
If they go to play a tie,
28. What we on? You need 28 yards.
Aaron in the chat, I gotta admit, like
28 yards. I have 255
That's funny.
after the over. What do you mean?
that's funny.
I thought you had San Francisco to be the highest scoring rush.
Yeah, it's 114.
Yeah, you need 26, and we're on the 32.
They're not going to run the ball all the way through. No, they're going to kick a field
But I'm
goal to
just
win the
saying
game.
it's possible.
It's not possible. I don't mean to be negative, but it's not
No,
possible. They're
no.
going to kick a field goal to win the game.
If they miss,
That's short.
added for
if they miss,
55 fucking games.
So I seen the. Oh god, I think I might be drunk.
I had to look at all the box scores also.
Oh,
I
how?
won
That's
all 4 of my fucking $100 prop bets. All fucking 4 of them.
doesn't that look like a bad spot?
no, his knee was down, Jay, before he went forward.
The fuck is Moss? What the fuck were he doing out here anyway?
I don't know.
You think that Coleman and Baylor would have got me this? One of them would have got me this fucking over.
Here he comes again, you young boy. He's done 47. What's he going for again?
This kid's running on the field with all the confidence in the world right now.
Was it like 45?
He's got a chance.
He hit 47. He can hit 45. Let's go. I need this for Jay. I need this for Flash. I mean, because if he doesn't get this field goal, then we might not get that over 50 at plus 140.
No, we need the field
It could
goal.
wind up being a fucking tie.
Previous play under review. I like it. I thought that was a bad spot, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's get the previous play under review, and guys, let's get this fucking first down. Let's go 49ers.
Jesus.
How many yards does Breida have? What if Breida busted a run?
that's
for a
Yeah.
touchdown?
Jay, it's a first down. You know what they're going to say? It's
Not inconclusive.
ruling on the field stance.
Yeah, and that's a shame because that's a first down.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck.
Why are you saying fuck? He's going to make the field goal.
Because
play.
if he gets a
Fuck,
first
yeah.
down,
Yeah.
if he gets a first down, we could have a much more reasonable field goal.
I think he makes the field goal no matter where, Jay.
I hope you're right.
I hope I'm right too. I want you to hit this. I'm rooting you on.
I'll tell you what, we've put some sort of overtime in tonight, though, haven't we? It's nearly 11 bells.
Yeah.
Hey man, you don't have 8 NHL games and 9 NBA games to break down tomorrow.
No, I don't.
I did send a message to Oh, what's that mean?
I got fucking like 75 fucking college basketball games and the added card to do.
God bless you, Max. Ruling on the field stands.
I
Eat it.
always win when it comes to volume.
All right, kid, go get this field goal. Go make your money.
Get that goddamn field goal so the boys can get some money and I can go and love life. It's goddamn snowing out there. I gotta put fucking winter boots on.
Well, I mean, you live in fucking Canada. I mean, what do you expect was going to happen?
I live in the Golden Horseshoe, which is like warmer usually than Nebraska.
I mean, it is pretty cold down here right now, too.
So I'll say that, my friend. You guys get way worse weather than we do in Toronto.
Oh, dude, it can get kind of brutal.
Fuck your horseshoe.
Yeah, and your weather.
Yeah.
You know what? You watch
2 guys in Costa Rica.
Your tropical shit. Watch you fucking say hi to Spidey.
Hey, come have a look at my winter wear. Look at my winter wear. Look.
God damn! I wish I was just wearing a flip flop.
I mean, I don't mind the cold weather. It's the driving in the snow that pisses me off.
Yeah, I have to like.
Oh, yes.
I ride transit, so.
What's going on here?
I literally could give a fuck less if it's 30 degrees.
Fuck off, you guys. Shut the fuck up, man. We don't give a fuck about what you care about the fucking weather. Watching a fucking football game.
Oh, my God.
Shut the fuck up. No.
What?
Jay.
What?
I tell you what, Max and Ant, stop fucking talking. Jay's the only one left. Stop fucking talking.
I'll talk if I want.
No, we don't want to hear your fucking, whoa, how you feel about the fucking weather, nothing.
All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's listen to your drunken rants about your losing bets then. Let's listen to that for another 5 minutes because that's fun.
Hey, at least it draws fucking people to the show because I have to apologize for your behavior every fucking day.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to apologize. Oh, why is Ant such an asshole? Oh, I don't know. He's angry. He's an angry young white man. You know what it's like to be privileged and white? Makes you fucking angry, right? You know what it's like to be a middle-class fucking rich white kid? Makes you angry. Makes you fucking angry. If you only cap baseball and you can't talk about other sports, but you have to do other shows that require other sports knowledge, makes you angry.
I'm not that angry, Max. Or whatever.
See what you started, Max. Tie.
Let's go some fucking silence for a second. Doesn't it feel nice?
I was saying the other day, silence is that I'm starting to get used to it. I wasn't used to it before.
Feels
I
nice.
didn't like it. I didn't like silence. I thought it was like disappointing, like a lull in proceedings that I never liked.
I'm filled with disappointment right now.
Got a bit of a tan coming on, haven't I?
Oh, that first down spot was everything.
Yeah, it was. Ramon, the field goal was no good, and this could be headed to a tie.
Yeah, this could easily end in a draw. Man, what a shame.
God, it feels nice to hear a little bit of fucking silence, eh?
Yeah.
No, my fault.
Is it your fault?
I mean, it was nice to start talking again.
Max is gone. Max is gone, man.
Where'd Max?
I tell you what, though, that camera's moved. We're not going to be able to see him. You have to be painting the ceiling for us to see him.
Max went for more gushers.
Max went for gushers. Wow.
Yeah, James Nemeth. If this is a tie, did both money lines lose on both sides? Well, it's a push.
No, they
We had a
push.
bet prior. No, it's not. because the tie becomes a market after the start of the game. So yes, if you because the tie could have been a possibility. So if you bet after the start of the game, then yes, both lose. But
Is that true?
yeah,
If you bet a money line live, you lose on a tie?
yes, afterwards, after the start, yeah, because the tie is in the market. It's normally around 16.
Oh, if you bet a three-way, you mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
soccer, yeah.
Yeah, money
No,
line.
in the NFL, all the European books, as soon as it becomes, whenever you bet NFL games prior to the game, there's only two markets, one home or away. Then as soon as it becomes live, the draw sits in the middle. The tie sits in the middle.
Yeah, but there's no three-way money line in football.
There's no freeway money line in what football?
NFL.
Yes, there is.
Football
100%.
money line
There's
bet.
in European books, but not in our books.
Oh, not in your books, but there is.
Yeah,
all of our books.
actually, I have an option as a prop flash for it to be a three-way, but the standard is just a two-way, so you would still push.
Right, but so okay. So in England or in Europe, every book basically, as soon as they do in running or live in play, it becomes a freeway.
Right. Okay.
They don't even offer two ways,
Right.
and they're going to punt here.
Yeah, they have to punt it.
So you're going to have another chance.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so, man. 2 minutes.
2-minute drill.
2-minute drill with one timeout is definitely doable.
Yeah, well, that's what they work on.
But is it Raheem Mostert that's going to be rushing?
Yeah, I don't know why all of a sudden he's the one getting the yards. I don't get it.
I just needed one of Tevin or Brady to go over and.
Yeah, and you were like over halfway there. I didn't bet the Coleman Pop. I tailed you on the other one, but he was like just about halfway there at halftime.
Niners only have one timeout remaining.
Yeah.
You have to set up for a pass defense.
But screen is your way to go again here.
But I think it's Mostert's going to be out there. It's not going to be Coleman or Breda. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I mean, judging by what we've seen in the fourth quarter, it's going to be Raheem.
There is.
Where are we at with the box scores?
Unbelievable.
18 yards for Breda. What a fucking
35 yards here. 35. Can you get 35? Yes.
I mean, they have 2 full minutes. So
Exactly. Oh, no. Oh, that looked like a bit.
please tell me that was tipped and that wasn't just a bad pass.
Oh, yeah, tipped.
Man. Maybe Belichick let this kid go for a reason.
Yeah. I honestly thought that he was going to be it.
I thought he was the future, man. I really did, but he has not looked right all year.
No, he looked panicky.
Oh, he looks panicky.
He's got to sit there and because he gets so much time in the pocket.
But why wouldn't you run the ball at that
Yeah.
spot? 2nd and 10, they're expecting you to pass.
You'd run the first 2 plays always. New England do it all the time. They get their 3, they get their 5, and then it's like 3rd and 2. And if you get 1, it's 4th and 1, or you get your 3rd down, or you get your first down.
If you're a coach here, right, aren't you saying with a minute 50 left, there's no way we lose? If we draw, we draw.
And the only thing you're going to lose.
Yeah, now they're they're in the position right now to give the ball back to the Seahawks to the minute left.
Right.
I mean, this is just dumb.
Bad, yeah, it's panic play. I mean, Nico's saying Grappolo's no Brady for sure, but to be fair, there is no Brady. But yeah, I get you. This game is trash.
It's amazing that they might actually Seattle might actually get the ball back here.
Oh man.
Yeah, he has to punt, doesn't he?
Putting my record out tomorrow gives me a pit in my fucking stomach.
They took 19 seconds off the clock in that.
Correct. And that's
Can you imagine?
The rabbit in the headlight. The coach has had an absolute beast. The first thing you do is you take it down to like 40 seconds, something like that. And they've got no timeouts. They're not going to do nothing with that. And then take your chance. And then what you've done is you walk away with an 8-0-1 record, worst case scenario. Now, who's the what we said right at the beginning of the show? Russell Wilson, last 2 minutes of the game.
Yep. I've been saying on the odds market show, he's been the MVP for the last 3 weeks. Now this kid's going to go down and win the game. Wow, Shanahan, that's terrible play calling, man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Rabbit in the headlights.
For the first time, you can call Shanahan out.
I know, you're right. I said before you got over here tonight that a decade from now we're going to be talking about all these new coaches coming into the league, and he's going to be the best one.
Yeah, but Gogster's right. He's choked. I mean, Pete Carroll's outcoached him in the second half of this game with just moving a few like little pawns here and there.
And I'm sorry, my anger took over the last little bit. My personal anger, yeah. I apologize. You don't need to forgive me, but I apologize.
Oh, fuck you, Russell. Just fuck you.
He's going to go for his over 23.5.
He went over 23.5.
The prop that we should have been on the entire night, too.
The easiest game or easiest bet in the business was
100%, bro. I don't know.
The easiest prop was
see
the Samuel ones you gave out, Jay.
What?
The easiest prop was Deebo Samuel. I mean, he went for like 8 catches and 110 yards.
Over 50 points was the easiest one, man.
Yeah,
well, I mean, if it gets there.
If that gets there, Flash, that was a great call, bro.
It's done.
I mean, it was a great call anyway. It needs to get there. I mean, it's fucking absurd that it hasn't.
It's done.
Oh, it got there?
We're
looking at 24-24. I mean, you guys got that super fast fucking futuristic shit.
Well, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that they're going to win this game. San Fran got the ball back with 1:50 in overtime.
Well, what you do when your quarterback can't hit the broadside of a barn and you have the ball back with 1:50 is you pass it 3 straight times.
Yeah.
How did I lose all these rushing props like an asshole?
Yeah.
With 15 minutes of overtime.
Does he not? Did you not get the yards for him rushing?
What an asshole I am though. Like 4 rushing prop bets, $100 a pop. I fucking lose them all here. Just unbelievable. To lose, I lost 400 on the rushing props, 300 on college basketball. And with my own capping with NBA and NHL, I had a great night, and it's all gone because of this fucking my mistakes.
I thought that Breda and Coleman were fucking great looks too.
It was a strange game, mate. You have a look at the yardages. Strange game.
Oh, timeout.
Did they freeze him?
Shanahan.
It won't change anything to me.
Yeah, it's a bit late now.
Brutal play calling.
Yeah, he's going to learn from that.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, you're right, Flash. That probably never happens again if he's in that situation.
No, he has to. Someone's going to ring him tomorrow in the office and go, you just if you get in that situation again, you take 50 seconds off the clock.
40-ounce beer belly just said it's bad beat to me. It's not a bad beat. It was just bad capping. I didn't lose to a bad beat. It's just bad. But no bad beat. Like, this was like a legitimate fucking L. Oh, man. So I hit the Senators first period. I go in NBA. I'm going to go 2-0, but that's just 150 a pop.
Did you get involved with the Hawaii game with
No,
Max? You seem pretty sure.
I did. Yeah, I bet that. I tailed Max on that for 100.
I don't believe I did. I'll double check. But I don't believe I did. Oh
So
man,
I had Seattle +6.
That's
Okay.
a win. That's a winner. Flash
Over 46.5.
over 46.5 winner. Over 50 winner.
Yeah,
That's a great night Flash.
4-0. Monday night.
as you do on Mondays.
Yeah, man. Gold on Mondays.
Well, just
How's that? What's your NBA record, Jim? You doing well?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, but it's early, and I've been very small quantity. But yeah, I've been doing very well so far. I'll pull it up right now, and
You're betting first quarters in the NBA too, like you do with hockey.
you know, the first quarters and first periods used to give me a lot of anxiety. So I'm not. I'm still very pensive about dropping them because they make me uncomfortable generally. I went to. Oh, I shouldn't say I went. I'm expecting to hit this over in the NBA game. Let me just double check what the score is right now. I'm expecting to hit the over with the Warriors Jazz. Yeah, it'd be. My biggest concern was the Warriors would get too big of a lead. I still expect to hit this over
You've only
easily.
got 60 points to go, ain't you? You're at 150 already.
Yeah, I expect to hit it easily. So and then I had the Raptors, so I expect to go 2-0. I'm at least 1-0 for sure. And that would make me. I'm only 25 bets in.
He always does that. He doesn't say nothing until the end.
So yeah, I'm a 20% ROI, just up 5 units, 15-10. It's
Jesse's
very
girl.
early in the NBA season.
Have you got female? Is that female, Jesse's girl?
Yes.
Go on. I was with you. Go on, Jesse's girl. Bogey 34. Nice. He's always with me, him. Monday nights.
Makes me want to throw my
We out on Monday
computer
nights.
out the window.
Why?
I don't know. I just think I've handled myself poorly over the last 30 minutes. And
Yes.
I apologize for any anger I spewed out over the last 30 minutes, man.
Is there an echo in here? Did you not say that 2 minutes ago?
I know, but did I don't know. I'm drunk enough to not know exactly what I was angry about.
I'll tell you what he was angry about.
Okay.
He was angry about them talking, but the field goal getting missed.
Okay. And they were talking about other stuff like fashion.
I wasn't listening to them. I was watching the
Okay.
football.
All right, whatever. And I love you and care about you as a friend. And if my drunkenness, it says I'm angry. I'm fucking angry.
Oh,
I'm
by the way,
losing
we've got
fucking
over
money.
150. So next week I'm drinking and he's on the Agua.
We hit it. Oh no.
What game we got though?
Well, no, let me look at Ant for real. I have no idea what I was so angry about, but man, I apologize for
I don't
getting
know. Max and I were talking about the comparisons between the weather in Toronto and Omaha.
And I got a little.
Fucking hell, you fucking right.
And then you went on a rant about my white privilege because apparently I'm the only one here who's white. I don't know.
You
No,
do.
just
You,
privileged.
you do. You don't help your mom and sister though in times of need.
I mean, I help them when they do need it. I mean,
Well, that's your family story.
it was a story I told as a joke one time, but you
Chargers,
don't know about my
Chiefs.
mother and my sister, so
Chargers, Chiefs.
Yes.
No, in Kansas.
Fuck. Man. I feel like
In
a drunk
Los
bastard.
Angeles.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna walk home from here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've done enough destruction for one night.
You've done it. Jimmy, it's all good,
with
bro.
you. I'm walking
No, I
with
mean,
you.
I love Ant. I love Max. I didn't mean to get so angry.
Where is
I don't know. You
Man,
sent
fuck
Max away, apparently. I haven't seen Max in 30 minutes.
That's only because the camera's tilted up. He's probably still there.
It
Trying to
might
give
be
it one of
so.
these.
You know what? Max cost me $300 tonight.
Yeah,
Max better step the fuck up.
He sent
Oh,
in the
Mac, don't say that because he won't sleep tonight. The poor
he
kid.
sent in the dud ones.
What? It's just facts. What do you mean?
Yes,
Facts?
Chiefs Chargers is in Mexico. That is going over. Let me tell you.
It's in Mexico.
Yeah, that is going over.
I can't believe that I would lose 400 in props and 4 like individual bets.
Yeah.
4 individual. It's like I went 1-6 this week.
It's a good week, that.
Oh fuck! Can you believe that? I went 1-2, but then I had 4 fucking.
And you walked in on a winner.
Walked in on what?
280 on your Coyote.
And this is the first Monday night that you went in deep too, Jim.
It is the first props. I went 0-4 on my fucking props. What an asshole I am.
But you got. All right, so you went over.
We can't win them all, bro.
Stop fucking questioning. Just stop questioning shit.
I find
any question you have, it's going to be, yeah, I lost. Yeah, I lost.
Yeah, but that's you saying that. I'm thinking it could have been worse.
It's thinking. It's THINKING. Look, I don't trust me on the gridiron, man. So I can only help you guys on the ice, pretty much, and on the hardcore.
55% is the goal, bro. That means you're going to lose 4.5 out of every 10.
Have you seen my NFL record?
I have not.
On my four prop bets were all official.
That's right.
Oh fuck! What a fucking mess. I have to do the audible tomorrow with Whale Kepper and Donnie. It's gonna be just me fucking sobbing.
They're with you, win, lose, or draw.
They are because they're my friends.
Exactly.
I know, but I don't want to keep everybody excited with my sadness, you know. All right, you guys take over. You guys, I don't want to turn this into a fucking sob
We're done
story.
anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, it's I guess we're done. It's fucking.
When did we finish at past
It's
10?
after, it's after midnight.
That's how we end with my own sad monologue.
I think that's a good way to end it.
No, and come on, can you give us an uplifting something?
Nebraska's going to get dick stomped. I don't care that the line moved 2 points. Take Wisconsin.
I can't argue that, Ant.
14.
Flash, what are you looking at real quick? What sticks out to you next week?
Eagles. I like the Eagles, and I like Kansas and Chargers over. And I don't even know. If you ask me, I'd say it's 52.
53.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I made that up. So, yeah, I'm over 53.
Wow, that's ballsy.
What about the Thursday nighter?
Thursday nighter is I got to take the 3. I can't see any other way but taking the 3.
Over 40
with the Steelers.
Over 40 must be a shout, mustn't it?
Yeah, it's 40. Yeah, 40 and a half.
Got to be over.
Also, I think that the Steelers in Heinz Field are special, and Minkah Fitzpatrick is special. But you take them out of their surroundings. You know, when Cleveland was -3 against the Bills, I didn't get it, and I just stayed off. But here, when they're -3 against these Steelers, I get it.
Does that make sense for you?
I can only see. Sorry to interrupt, Jay. I can only see half of the game. Don't scroll it yet. I can only see Cincinnati, but I can see the totals at 48.5 and 49. Under whoever they're playing.
Oakland.
Scroll it up.
They're playing the Hoboken Pirates.
Oh, are they?
But Jimmy, do you feel comfortable laying a field goal with the Cleveland Browns right now?
No, but I think I'm going to do it. I really do. I think I'm going to get it at 2.5. What's happening with Pittsburgh is something that I don't, and I was the first guy to believe in them to win the division when they were down. Yeah. But what's happening in Pittsburgh, I think, is something that's just happening in Pittsburgh. If you want me to expect Tomlin and Rudolph to come on the road.
What do you think about the total? 40 and a hook.
I think you got to go over because Cleveland can't tackle.
I think you got to go over too.
Beat Buffalo, money line.
Miami to beat Buffalo.
Money line.
Oh, that's my total bet. So my future bets, I'm down 500, just losing on my Falcons futures, but I got 400 on the over. Let me pull it up right now, just so I can not talk out my ass.
Yeah,
NFL.
Miami is plus 210 to beat the Bills, and they're getting 6.5.
I added a my futures with my local. I threw on a bet for a flash for the Eagles Super Bowl. Flash, you should look at this. I put a little nice worksheet together with my futures in NFL. It's pretty nice.
I'm on pace to hit every season win total, I bet.
Say what?
I bet 8 season win totals when I wrote the article for Odds Market, and I'm on pace to hit every one.
Where are the Bills at the moment? 5, aren't they?
No, they're at 6.
They're at 6.
I'm down 500, including the Falcons over 8.5.
You hit the Bills over, though. You were high on the Bills, weren't you?
But it's not hit yet. I have 400 on the Bills over 6.5 and minus 160.
Oh, they need one win.
That's my that's my action. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it is nice. So do you have 100 on Miami on the money line this weekend?
No, why would I do that?
No, because you cover yourself for another week.
What if I don't get? There's no way the Bills are going to win 6 games this year. They've won 2 so far.
The Bills, you mean?
No, the Dolphins.
No, I'm saying about the Bills. I'm saying the Bills. You only need one more win, eh?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So I bet the Dolphins.
It's just $400 on minus 160, man.
They're going to be 9-4.
But all I need them is to win 7 games.
Okay. And they're
one
on
more
6.
win.
And they're 1 more.
I'm not going to hedge that.
Okay. What's happening with the boss, anyway? Is he saying goodbye or not?
Oh, I guess did we lose everybody?
I'm here. Ant's gone, and Max hasn't been around for 45 minutes.
Oh, that's my Saints bets.
Oh, I do have the Lions over 6.5 wins. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, just that one.
Yeah, just that one.
Because there's only 1 star.
Yeah.
What's their record right now?
Whose?
I have the Lions over 6.5 wins.
Wow, that's going to be.
That might not hit. Yeah.
No, because they have found a way to get beat.
Do they? Yeah. Well, I mean, they could win 4 games. That's not dead in the water.
Yeah, but they should have won 4 already.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good looking.
No, it is. It is. And you know which ones I'm looking at?
Yeah. I got a pretty good looking, it may just work out to even money, but I got a pretty good looking future situation here with NFL. The first thing is I got 400 on the Bills over 6.5, 400 on the Dolphins under 5.5. Those will catch. And then I got 200 on Le'Veon Bell under 11.25. That'll catch. So
that was a good call. I don't know why I didn't bet that. That was a good call.
But then I got a couple nice bets here. I don't know if the Eagles over 9.5 will catch, but I have 200 on the Rams under 10.5. After they lost, after they lost this past week, that's
they're
done.
ordinary as well.
But there's no way they go 11-5. What are they going to win out?
No.
So
anything else catch your eye next week?
Not yet. We're doing the show on Friday though.
Yeah.
Jeff Billy says, Jimmy,
we'll
take
Friday.
the Eagles
We'll
to win the
wrap it
division.
up Friday.
I got them. I got the Eagles to win the NFC East at plus 100. What are they now? It's probably the same. What would
Flash,
you say?
you're looking lovely with the Ravens.
Minus 120.
What do you mean with the Ravens?
I did 4, 16, and 33. Remember your first ever show when I said to the Ravens 4 to win the division, 16 to win the.
You should at least win the division at plus 400.
33 on the AFC.
Oh, you're in business.
And Super Bowl, sorry.
I got
because he was the same, wasn't he? Wildcapper trimmed his to go with the Browns. At 16s or so.
There were some losses this week that made me scratch my head. How did the Saints lose to Atlanta this week?
Yeah.
How did the Colts drop to Miami? I guess because Hoyer.
The Titans beat Kansas.
Yeah, Kansas City doesn't look right.
No, none of them. The only one that does in that AFC, maybe the Texans on a good day, but for me, it's all about Baltimore.
The Rams are an average football team now. They drop a game to Pittsburgh, who is average at best.
The under 10.5, I got. It's just like a unit bet. Like, what am I? So
you know who the sleepers are in the
I
NFC?
got minus 145.
Vikings.
Terrible. Vikings.
The Vikings are one of only 2 teams, I think, that are in the top 10 in both offense and defensive DVOA on Football Outsiders. Yeah. They're rock solid.
Oh, I got to go.
I know you got to go. I want to quickly look at the Vikings futures, and then we'll. Ronnie Christie asking a question too, but I'm going to look at the Vikings futures very quickly, and then I'll bounce. The Vikings to win it all are 20-1.
Eagles 18 still.
Yeah, but Flash, what have you seen from the Eagles that thinks they could win the bowl?
Well, listen, I don't think there's a lot between. There's no standout for me this year, Jay. I think any of them. I think you could put 6, and they're all in double figures.
Oh my God, you guys! Right now, the Vikings at 10-1. Come on, Jay. You don't. That doesn't.
Yeah, what are they to win the NFC?
That's what they are, 10-1.
To win the NFC?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
I like that so much. I think that
if I have that, I'm going to literally bet that right now.
I'm going to bet that right now. You don't want it? Okay.
No. I like the Eagles at 9.
I want to stop for a second and just take just for a second.
Well, you could put a line for them too. I'll tell you what, if you could lay San Francisco 49ers plus 350, lay Seahawks 8, lay.
I don't have any of that.
I don't have the NFC because of the game tonight. They're not up yet.
No, I'm just saying that they're the 3.
What do you think about the Ravens are 4-1 to win the AFC now?
The AFC is trash.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't it's between the Patriots and the Chiefs and the Ravens.
What about the Texans? What do you think about the Texans?
No.
I think they're an okay football team.
Yeah, they're the value.
12-1.
When I'm looking at this board right now, by far, the Vikings at 10-1 are a real opportunity right now.
I agree. I don't have it yet though because of this game.
Well, but there again, you'd say the Eagles at 9s then.
No, I don't. I'm already in on the Eagles 9. I think the Vikings could beat the Eagles.
I do too.
Yeah,
I do. What we've seen so far this year, the Eagles are a good football team. I like the Vikings and Eagles more than the Seahawks and Packers.
Until the Eagles have a secondary, I can't take them serious until they have a secondary.
I think the Vikings at 10-1 and Super Bowl 20-1 is.
Look at that. Ravens, Eagles, Super Bowl. That'd be unbelievable if I picked the AFC and the NFC champs.
What's Ravens Vikings Super Bowl?
I'm not going to do a prop bet. I'm not going to sit here and even though it's a fun bet to make if you, but I think I'm going to make a bet on the Vikings right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it. If I have 10-1 when they post the line, I'm betting 100. I'm throwing 100 on it.
You don't go near them two, do you?
I don't have the Niners or the Seahawks on anything.
No.
Although I love those 2 football teams.
Yeah, but not to put your money on.
Jim, the Vikings right now to win the NFC North are plus 150. You think they get it over Green Bay?
I'd need to look at
the remaining schedule.
I can't just I can't just,
Yeah, the Green Bay's minus 195, Vikings plus 150.
So where does it look like they will probably have to travel to?
Who?
The Vikings.
Well, the Vikings' remaining schedule.
Oh, man, that Packers-Niners game is going to be sick. God, it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Sorry,
all right. The Vikings have the Broncos this weekend. On the 2nd, they have Seattle. On December 8th, they have the Lions. December 15th, they have the Chargers. December 23rd, the Packers. And then the 29th, the Bears. That ends their regular season.
Let's go to Minnesota.
Broncos, Seahawks, Lions, Chargers, Packers, Bears.
Yeah, they're all good
That's
games.
the rest.
That's a tough schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a very, very tough schedule. Every week's very tough. I could probably get a better line on the Vikings later.
Yeah, that's a good call.
They're going to beat the Broncos at home, but and maybe they beat the Broncos and the Seahawks. And then, you know what? That's a tough schedule. But the Vikings can do it.
Yeah, they could do it, but then what's it going to take out of them? That's the other thing you got to remember. Because if you go into that playoffs banged up,
Who's going to win the North? Who's going to win the NFC North?
Let me see what the Packers have right now, their remaining schedule.
well, the Packers play the 49ers in 2 weeks' time.
As of right now, the Vikings are a game back, and they lost once to them. Remember that. They're already down 1-0.
Yeah.
So the Packers play the 49ers, the Giants, the Redskins, the Bears, the Vikings, and Detroit.
Yeah. So you Green Bay lock it.
You got 2 automatic
Number
wins.
one seeds.
They're not losing to the Giants or the Redskins. The Bears are not what they were last year, or Detroit. Yeah, it looks like they have an automatic close to 4 wins, and then they're going to have the Niners and the Vikings will be there too.
They beat them. They beat the 49ers.
No, I feel you. I'm going to make a bet on the Vikings futures at some point in the next 3 weeks.
Well, you want to have a little look to see how the rest
But
of
the
it's going.
Packers are probably good. The Packers
win
against the Niners?
Yeah. The Packers win the group, right? We're in the division.
Yeah, they have an easy schedule.
Right. So then where are the Vikings going to have to travel to if they get that wild card?
That's why I get a better line when I wait.
Have a look to see if they get the wild card.
Oh, they'll get it.
Right. Okay. So where
They're
else?
7-3 right now.
Yeah. And what happens if they finish 7-7?
No.
Possible.
All right. What about 8
Not
and
possible,
6?
but
8 and 6 gets in.
You think they're going to go? You think they're going to go 1-5 to end
No,
the
they're
year?
going to be much better than that.
Well,
They're the first wild card team. They're home field in the wild card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Home field in the wild card.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I agree with Jimmy there. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you're going to take a few weeks, so you're going to be able to get a bit of grip on it.
Okay, well, let's say what happens next week? Are you taking Jay? Are you taking the Packers to go into San Francisco? And
I have to see what the line is, but what I saw tonight from San Fran's offense,
yeah,
I don't know. That might be a complete stay away game for me.
If you want to have a little look at the early mark, I would say that it's probably Packers -5.
Well, they don't have the lineup for that game yet, because they just. Oh, that's not the next game, though. 49ers play the Cardinals this week coming up.
That'll be an interesting game, considering the Cards got it going late on.
Oh, my God, yeah. The Packers are on a bye.
Yeah, Packers. So they'll have 2 weeks to prepare going into that into that San Fran game.
Okay, well, I'm going to wait on the Vikings. No point to make it now.
Yeah, they're a 10.5 point favorite against Denver. So I mean, they're being taken seriously by Vegas. 10.5 point.
10-1 and 21 for Vikings futures.
Yeah, I think the Texans have an outside chance, bro, to win the AFC.
Their team's not good enough. I'm a huge Deshaun Watson fan.
I think it's the coach that I worry about the most.
As you should.
If Belichick had that personnel, they win the Super Bowl.
Well, I don't know about that, but I hear what you're saying. You have every reason to be insecure about backing them.
Yeah, Bill O'Brien. Yeah,
Deshaun Watson is spectacular.
Their trio of wide receivers, spectacular. Their defense is good enough to get the job done. They're a middle of the pack defense.
It gets worse with JJ gone for the year. I mean,
yeah. But I think they're still in the top 17 though.
Okay, if Houston went into Indy with anybody you want as quarterback, would you be confident in that situation?
Well, didn't they just go into Indy?
They played against Indy this year.
Yeah, they beat. I think. Let me check. I think they beat. Didn't they beat Indy by like 20 or am I thinking of another game? Let me
I'd
see.
have to look it up. I don't trust them. I don't trust the Texans. I trust Deshaun Watson with everything.
We're not on air still, are we?
Oh, they lost. They lost by a touchdown in Indianapolis.
So you forgot to say goodbye?
Yeah, they lost by a touchdown in Indy.
I don't think the Texans can do it, man.
Yeah, you could be right, man. But I mean,
I'm a huge Deshaun Watson fan.
it's a very weak AFC after the Patriots and the way the Ravens are playing right now.
The NFL is weak.
Yeah,
There's no good teams.
this is the worst I've seen the starting quarterback class across the NFL in a while, man. There are a lot of really weak starting quarterbacks.
Quarterback, I think, goes deeper. There's a lot of weak head coaches. It's just,
Yeah,
it's a tricky time where everything can be. I don't know what the right term for it is, but
I agree.
you can break everything down to the most minute.
Minuscule.
And then we have these coaches that we don't trust. We have these quarterbacks that we don't trust. We have defenses we don't trust. There's never been a weaker NFL, man. There's never been an NFL where the teams that you trust. I mean, do you trust the Patriots to go into a foreign city and win a football game against a great football team? No.
No, considering the first real team that they played, they lost to. No.
It's a weak. If the NFL is so weak, then whom do you trust? And if you just trust the Patriots, is that lazy capping? I'm not saying it is, but
Right.
Belichick and Brady have done it before. Because I look at the NFL right now, and truly, I think the Minnesota Vikings are the sneaky spot. At 10-1 and 20-1, I think they're the most valuable spot on the table.
You have to think right now they're a top 3 team in the NFC, right? Well, or a top 4. Who are the 4 best teams in the NFC right now? Who I think personally, the Saints, the Vikings, and then I guess I would put Seattle and the Niners. That would be my top 4. The Patriots would be just outside it, I guess. I don't know. After what I saw tonight, man, Jesus Christ, that San Francisco offense is rocky, man.
I'm gonna make future bets on the Vikings. I think.
But then again, that what will always worry me about the Vikings?
No.
Why?
Kirk Cousins.
Because you just said that you're going to get a better. Why would you go in there?
Because they're going to beat the Broncos
right
at home, and then they're going to go into Seattle and beat them.
But it's not about what they do. It's about the others will shorten. They will lengthen because the others are going to nail it up. The Packers are going to win, right?
Who did the Minnesota Vikings lose to? Did they lose to the Chargers?
No, but they will still be 10-1, right? They will still be 10-1. They will still be 10-1 when they go into the playoffs.
No, look, if the Vikings win against Denver at home, which they should, they'll be 8-3. And then they're going to go to Seattle.
You've already given them the number 1 wild card, didn't you? You've already given them number 1 wild card.
Because you're saying that the Packers are going to take it.
Yeah, the Packers will be number 1 in the NFC or number 2 with the Saints, right? You're still going to get 10-1 about them winning the NFC, entering into the playoffs.
You're going to bet on the Packers to go into San Francisco and win off.
Oh yeah, and give up minimum 5. What I'm saying to you is the value. They're 10-1 as we sit here right now. They're still going to be 10-1 when the playoff picture is finished and ready to rock and roll.
In order for that to happen, though, you're going to need the Saints to continue to win. You're going to need the Packers to continue to win, Seattle, and the 49ers.
The Eagles? Forget the 49ers. The Eagles.
How can you forget that? How can you forget they're 8-1, Flesh?
Yeah, but they haven't played anyone, Jay. I can see them being, 9-5?
The Pats?
No, the 49ers.
I think it'd be.
Have you seen their schedule?
Yeah,
they might win one more game. And that's
What?
against the Cardinals.
Come
I
on.
don't know, Flash.
So what? They lose to the Packers. Then they lose at Baltimore. They lose at New Orleans.
There you go. That's already done then. 9-4, 9-5.
So they're gonna lose 4 straight games.
Quite possibly.
They're gonna lose at Arizona.
No, I think they could win that.
Well, they're not gonna think they're gonna win that.
Really? I thought Arizona had them on the run. If it was only because
That was a Thursday night.
Okay, well, listen. What I'm saying is, you want to bet 10-1 about Minnesota.
Just realize that, Jim. If in order for them to stay at 10-1, all the teams around them that are 8-1, 8-2, 7-2 have to continue to win.
But the thing is, Minnesota have got to be winning, right? So if you put them, Jay, if you put Minnesota as the number 1 wild card, right? Because you know that the Packers are going to win it, right?
Probably based on their schedule.
Right.
Yeah.
So then you have to look at the playoff picture, and they are the number 1 home field wild card, right?
Right.
They are still 10-1 to win the NFC.
You think?
Well, I mean, you've got 4 teams that are going to be in front of them.
Yeah. So who gets the second wild card right now? Seattle
Or the 49ers.
or the 49ers? Yeah.
Or the Eagles. You could have the Vikings versus the Eagles.
Well, the Eagles could very well win the division. I don't think Dallas is a lock to win that division. Not yet.
The Eagles are already in front.
All right, I gotta go.
We got to go.
All right, boys. All right,
Okay.
everybody, check out Flash on Odds Market all week on Sportsbet Daily. Jimmy does, everybody knows, 2 shows a day, betting with the bag. Live line will be back on Thursday. Hit that link in the description for us one last time. Like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And thanks for watching. We're out. Back after this.
Much love.